I fucking died.
The stream was frozen, I couldn't see, but yeah.
Yeah, I died on hardcore. That sucks. Oh well.
Okay, I
feels
guess you gotta race the world then. Oofies.
Yeah, I just did. It
Feels
sucks. It does feel bad.
Hello, hello. Welcome to session 3 of ReGenesis. It's been a long 2 weeks, hasn't it? It's felt like longer. Let's see. I think we're still waiting on somebody. Who are we waiting for? Oh yeah, we are still waiting for a player. Well, I guess while we're waiting, I'm just gonna go say hello to the guys before we officially start. Let's see here. Oh, oh no, there we go.
Prove that you have hair.
Yes, but that will require showing my face.
Hey guys.
No.
Hey,
Hello?
well,
We are live.
Hello.
Are we still waiting
were
on
having-
Nate?
Nate
I
is,
think we are.
Yeah,
Nate
One of us
my
should probably,
on.
one of us should probably ping him.
Nate is MIA. Oh no.
Anyway, what were you guys discussing?
just how my address is 1605 Northwest Federal Boulevard in Denver, Colorado.
Nice.
Oh, you're going on about that?
Nice.
Yeah.
It's just Furt wants to send him a lock of hair for some reason.
Because
What?
he's claiming
Why?
That I'm bald.
It's a
He's
very
claiming that
intimate
I'm
gesture.
bald.
That's
He's
creepy.
claiming I'm bald, and that's the best way to prove I'm not bald.
No,
Yeah.
it's a way, but I don't think it would be fair to call it the best way.
I don't know.
That's the
it's
only way I
beating all
accept
the
it
other
nowadays.
options in my mind.
I mean, how else am I gonna like feed my collection?
Ah, true.
True.
What else will you use
Of
it
course.
as a doll?
Why? Of course. My bad.
Creepy. No, everyone's yawning. Oh no.
I
How
have not
about that?
yawned.
How about that Nate?
Hmm.
What's
What a
funny?
guy.
What's funny is that
Nate's offline.
he was here yesterday, like hanging out while I was drawing stuff, and he should be here. Cause
Here,
he had some computer problems during the week, but he got it fixed.
wait,
Probably
wait.
sleeping.
Yeah.
Could just be what almost happened with me.
Can I
where
like? Can I call Nate? 1 second.
Oh no.
What are you doing, Sven?
1
Ring,
second.
ring,
Let me
ring.
see.
I
Banana
think
phone.
he's literally going to like Discord call Nate.
Hopefully, seeing if his phone will ring or not.
Okay,
Welcome
that
back.
didn't work.
Why not?
Okay, I don't know. I think he has calls disabled for people that are infringed.
Rude.
Wow. Can't believe it.
Fucked up.
Well, I guess we'll have to play the weighing game.
Well, if we spam ping him fast enough,
We
it'll
do
be like there's a
spam.
call.
That's
I mean-
true. Okay.
I mean, I can probably try calling him.
All right, gang. You know what to do.
Dude, I don't. Explain.
What
Explain.
Burgess did.
Ah.
Yeah.
About 2 minutes ago.
Easy.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay. All right, now do it again.
Second volley.
Second volley.
Oh no.
Just charge this round.
We're just memeing now.
Nate's going to wake up and be so fucking confused.
Okay. All right. Look, if we vibrate his phone enough times, it'll
Also-
work.
I like
No,
that
I'm pretty
we're
sure-
assuming he keeps his phone on vibrate.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that this will cause panic in Nate when he wakes up.
Yeah. He knows what day it is. He was talking about being, excited for session today. So I don't know. Maybe he just
What?
slept. Maybe he just slept in. Like
Mm.
Can't still oversleep.
He's definitely asleep. That's
like
probably the most reasonable
the
answer. there.
funny thing is, Nate is actually probably the person I was least concerned about sleeping in. And
Yeah,
I think,
cough for it.
yeah,
Really?
no, I actually no, it was like
Listen.
between Spen or Furret that
Okay.
I'd
Why
expect.
me?
You sleep in
Listen.
until like what, 1 o'clock normally?
Sometimes.
That's normal.
Listen,
I don't
just
sleep into
because
that
I-
late. I just like
listen,
do shit for like 2 hours
because-
before I get on my computer.
Just because I got out of bed 20 minutes ago doesn't 30 minutes ago doesn't mean I'm gonna sleep in.
But
I
like,
wake up at 7 a.m. every day.
like I don't think Furret's been late at all.
Because
I-
I am.
Yeah.
I may get out of bed just like 5 minutes before getting on, but I still get on before the fucking time.
Anyway,
It'll work eventually, guys.
yeah, he'll be here, I guess. He knows what time it is. But I was planning on probably going long today. Anyways, is that okay for you, Cole? I know you have like a game with Ducky on Sundays, but I don't know what the schedule is for that.
I believe it starts at 8 EST, so I think, assuming it doesn't go especially long.
No, not that
we should go-
long. No, yeah, no.
We are
should be
going to
fine.
go for 10 hours
No.
God damn, we're not getting
right now.
a 7-hour campaign, 7-hour session.
You say that, but I played D&D for longer at one sitting than that.
No,
Hmm.
no. I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
try.
It's not so fun.
I'm gonna try to kind of not go crazy long on the runtime today, but there's just gonna be kind of a fair bit to go through, and I want to get through it this session, because that way I can actually give you level 2 and
Nice.
other stuff.
Mhm.
Because yeah, it'll just wrap things up pretty neatly.
Fuck, that reminds me,
Also-
I need to open up the elemental wisp chart.
Yeah,
Also,
we need all those charts.
a brief interjection. I believe the view that you're currently showing on stream is your DM view.
It
by the
is,
way.
yeah, it is. I've decided that I'm gonna be streaming my DM view because it's slightly easier on my ping. And
Okay.
I don't really want to have to go back and forth between like 2 tabs and another window because I only have the one monitor.
Plus,
Yeah.
it's also better for the viewers at home because that way
It- yeah,
they
it
can
won't
actually see
freeze.
what happens more consistently.
Yeah.
I shall not perceive then.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
it-
you can. It's just I'm gonna try to be very careful about the stuff that I do show on stream, so I won't be pulling up any monster stat blocks on stream if at all possible. And yeah.
Very well.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Alright.
Anything that's visible is stuff that you should see visible. Just yeah, don't worry about it. You're good. It's fine.
If you do see something, Phil trusts us to be quiet.
Yeah,
Alright, gang, it's time for the third volley, baby.
Oh, are
Let's
you-
go.
are you guys
Come
gonna-
on, let's go. Hey. You know how it is.
We gotta fill this beginning part of small talk. While we wait.
Also,
Volley number 3, baby.
yeah, while we're still waiting
go
for
wrong.
Nate, I assume you guys all saw your emblems, right? The character
Yes, I
I
emblems.
cannot
Indeed.
see.
Eyes do not function. Cannot
I have
proceed.
to s-
Sorry, I'll ask you just a tadpole.
Because I'll pull it up on stream.
Lizard.
There we go.
The lizard wizard.
But yeah, based on all of your inputs, I have. Yeah, I have designed your emblems. This is what your channeling trinkets are gonna look like, kind of. I still have to draw those. Oliver's I have to redraw bigger and neater. But I'll add that art to the trinkets you guys have. You actually all have them in your character inventories now.
Mm.
Yep.
Yeah.
If you look at your inventories.
Yeah, if you look in
And
your
equipment,
inventory,
there.
it'll be under your equipment. So for all of you, with the exception of Cumaenos, because yours functions a little bit differently, that will allow you to, as a free action 3 times per day, change the damage typing of your attacks to whatever is appropriate to your element. Cumaenos, since he is a caster naturally, it's pretty much just an extra 3 slots for that. So you have 6 total.
Mm.
The other thing that I realized that I didn't realize until after I was doing dry runs of the boss fight, I just realized that Divine Lance only works on stuff with an alignment. It does not work on anything that is true neutral.
Yeah, that's normally how it works.
Yeah. So I have to either remember to either give stuff alignments, which I am not personally a huge fan of for the most part, or yeah, I can hand wave it or alter it to something else. I meant to add a different spell to your cantrips, but I forgot.
Oh, no.
I can actually probably just add that now. Because it's just a reskinned Ray of Frost. 1 second. I can
Sure.
Because that one will ignore any alignment stuff because it won't. Okay, how do I explain this? So for
You don't.
for
Let him
lore,
figure it out.
shut up, Spen. So lore wise, for my stuff, I make a distinction between beasts and monsters. So beasts are like naturally occurring animals and stuff. That's stuff that you can, just roll a standard nature check on. Monsters like the razor wings, they are something a little bit different. They're animal adjacent, kind of, but they're mutated in such a way that they're something entirely different. So those are called monsters. And those would have an alignment. Animals and beasts would not. So monsters would have alignment, so the razor wings would technically qualify as evil or something like that. But like just any standard bird would be true neutral. So
Well,
I can
what about the
either.
wisp?
Oh, the wisps? I think they're neutral. Yeah, they're neutral.
Nice.
Well, those seem more naturally occurring, oddly enough.
What, the wisps?
Yeah.
They're magical in nature, but they are neutral. They're elementals, so they don't swing one way or the other.
Okay.
Yeah. What was that? What else was I gonna say? So yeah. So for monsters, I have to either keep the alignment in mind, or I can just give you something that ignores alignment entirely, which I think I'm gonna do. It's just
Fine by
gonna.
me.
Yeah, it'll just be like Ray of Frost or something, and I'll just reskin it.
Nice.
Oh my god, why is my ping so high? I like restarted everything. Okay.
I don't know.
Fine. It doesn't make that much of a difference.
I mean, you can mess with the stream bitrate or something.
It's fine. I was fine earlier. It goes up and down. We're good. It's good. So I need to give you a new cantrip.
Well, you don't have to. Just
I
take it away
don't.
and say next to suck.
Well, the other thing I can do, I can just kind of hand wave the Divine Lance thing to ignore alignment, because I think Ray of Frost is the exact same spell damage, and it's a spell attack, so you're probably fine. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's just do that. So I'll just have your Divine Lance ignore alignment entirely, at least until I figure out something else.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just for this upcoming stuff.
Yeah, just for this upcoming stuff. But yeah, the reason why I gave you guys the channeling trinkets is because that stuff is going to be coming into play starting this session, and I want you guys to be able to make use of it a little, because there are certain things that you're going to be able to get a hold of this session, which can start making use of that. So I just preemptively made your trinkets for you, and I also didn't want you to have to waste time crafting it. So you'll have those automatically.
Nice.
Okay, doke.
Yeah.
We'll be waiting.
Yeah.
Real quick question. I just want to make sure. Light element resonates with every other element, right?
Yeah. Light and shadow ones resonate with every. Oh yeah, speaking of, I should actually probably post that element chart again for you guys to view. I'm gonna put it in your campaign notes because you guys aren't using it, so I'm just gonna deposit it there.
That's fine.
Oh yeah, I don't know why we're not using that.
Yeah, you guys
We
aren't
probably have
using
Using
it.
that.
I swear I have that chart here somewhere. Where is it?
I got it.
Yeah, but where's the more detailed one?
Oh yeah, no, there it is. Yeah, there you go. So this
The
chart's
more
gonna
detailed
be
one.
yeah, no, that one's for like the calendar and stuff. But yeah, so for the element chart, which I will actually open for stream here, this is gonna be a little important, and you're gonna be referring to it a lot in this session, so just keep it in mind. I'm gonna explain it when I go over the dungeon mechanics a little. But yeah, this is important. And I will explain it later.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Like
So
Pokemon
just to make
days.
sure, we have 2 electricity, 1 ice, and 2 shadow, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
Yep.
So theoretically, both the shadow people can go in the light area and be unaffected by anything.
Yeah. Here's the problem, though. If I remember correctly, with how it was discussed, I think we need the lights. Some of the lights. The lights need to be doing everything that we can see so far, both the air and the light, because. Well, actually, no. I guess since it's one, we can. One person, one electricity or ice can handle one air,
Okay.
Yeah,
and then one
it's-
for the other.
I
Because
mean, do you
heavy resonance.
do you want me to go over this stuff a little bit now, or do you want me to wait until Nate is here before I
Probably wait
explain?
till mid here.
Probably
Yeah.
wait
We
till
should
Nate's
probably
here.
wait.
Yeah.
I'm just going off of what I remember being. What I
Yeah.
remember.
Because
reading.
there is some stuff that I mentioned about the wisps last session that I actually have to correct because I got it wrong. Because I totally forgot to look at my chart. But yeah, I'll correct it when I.
I think worst case scenario, we probably just end up stopping right before the boss and then just do the boss next session.
I think we'll have enough time for the boss, but it's fine. I actually planned.
Depends on how late Nate gets here.
Yeah, no, like
Hopefully
I
we don't
planned.
have to wait for too much longer.
No.
'Cause definitely very late now.
Cause what was it? I had planned for us going until at least 5. So like, so it's 1:30 now. Cause normally we end like what 4 o'clock, something like that.
Yeah.
4
Yeah.
o'clock.
So I had planned for at least until 5. I can go until like 6 or later if we really need to. Like the
That's
only
fine
thing
with
I'm
me.
the only thing I'm concerned about is Cole's game with Ducky later.
Like I said, unless I'm going insane, I'm pretty sure that's 8 p.m. Eastern
Yeah.
Standard Time. So I think we have
We've
enough
got
wiggle room.
we've got a lot of time. Yeah. And yeah,
It is a little late. We're
yeah,
enough time.
and I don't think Furt's in any active games right now, so we're okay.
Nope.
Yeah, so we're good.
I am more than fine right now. I am riding the high of waking up. I can fucking go until tomorrow.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's like the thing about me and scheduling. I try to leave enough room in case stuff happens. So I plan these things a little bit.
Nice.
Nice.
1 second.
Yeah, I'm a little worried about Nate now. I hope nothing happened to him.
I mean,
I think he's just oversleeping or something like
I'm
that.
pretty sure he's just oversleeping.
That is the most likely possibility.
Don't think he's up and died. That would suck.
Oh, every once in a while you just get isekai'd.
True.
I meme, but I would not actually want for anything like that to occur.
Still can
Sometimes you-
download listening to some
sometimes
crazy
you get
conversations
isekai.
yesterday.
Sometimes you get isekai'd. Sometimes you're like me, where you get egg-eyed.
I don't know what
Hey,
that
You
means.
see, the joke is I just got an omelet.
Nice.
In your eye.
Okay, that's funny. I get it because it's like made out of an egg.
Yeah, I know. My comedy's peak.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Speaking of yesterday, Yeah, I think Spen, Nate, and DG kind of got an interesting look into my married life.
Yes, that did happen.
Weird
Yep, that was
conversation.
fun.
Yeah, my husband got home from like an outing at the antique store, which I guess he technically works for now, because like he sells stuff on consignment for them on their behalf. And sometimes he just hangs out there because I don't know, the guys who run the antique shop, they're total hosers. Oh my god, like do you guys know what a hoser is in terms
I
of
was
like
about to I was about to say I don't think I've heard that word before.
so
I don't think I have.
a hoser is like Canadian slang for, I guess, like the Canadian version of redneck.
Oh,
Yeah.
see now.
Well, not redneck. Yeah. So it's like redneck. That's what hoser means. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So they're total hosers. It's like the Canadian version of redneck. Sit around and drink beer all day, and
Yes.
they sound like total hosers too. So yeah, and I had to hang around with them on Thursday because I was helping move like a really big half-ton industrial lathe. No, shut up.
Why is there just a industrial lathe?
Well,
Yeah, Bo just picked
I
up
was
an
not-
entire.
My
industrial
It's like a
husband-
by
big, it's like a
itself.
crane.
yeah. So my husband purchased it, and it's been like a month I think since he bought it because it had to be moved from another house because some other person had it and wanted to sell it, and this is like a big industrial lathe, right? And that was like it went for like 1,000, I think it was, which was a steal for something that big. Normally they go for a lot more.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The problem,
Like 9,000
yeah,
some shit.
the problem is it is in the basement of this person's house, and it's
Why wouldn't it
taken
be?
some time to figure out how to get it out. So on Thursday, the two guys from the antique shop, my husband and I, all kind of go out to this place to try and get it out. So the house itself is like it's stuck in the 80s. It feels like nothing has changed since the 80s inside the house. And oh my god. So the basement is down a flight of stairs in this room. The stairs are very narrow, and the stairs are also very steep, and the entire floor is covered in carpeting. so we have to get the crane in there to even like move it and take it apart into like two pieces, and then the main lathe part, it took us 3 hours to get it like out of the room and halfway up the flight of stairs.
How does this even like happen? Like, how do you like move that shit? It's so big. It's so heavy.
It's very big, awkward, and heavy. Yeah. The crane, which makes moving stuff a little bit easier, and they also loaded it onto a 4-wheel dolly to roll it around, which is not easy to do on carpet, by the way.
No, I don't imagine.
And then they had this wooden ramp set up that we just kind of put over top of the stairs. But the lathe is so heavy; it's like half a ton, right? And they managed to get it halfway up before it started sticking. So, what did we have to do? We found like I think a 1-ton chain winch or something like that. I forgot what it is, a crank or something.
Casually like lying around.
Yeah, literally just lying around in the basement. So what we had to do was open up like a hole in the wall that connected to another part of the basement, lash the chain thing to like a pillar, and then try to crank
like
all
a
of
pillar
the
and like structural pillar.
yeah, structural pillar. And then
Oh
we
my
had to use a
God.
crank to try and pull the stupid thing up.
It's so dangerous.
Yeah. Like up the ramp. And again, halfway it gets stuck, and after like 3 hours we give up.
Yeah.
So the lathe is still in the house, stuck halfway up the stairs. I left all the equipment there. I'm gonna try again some other time
Yeah,
when there's more people.
That's not very good.
Because with four
Casually.
people, and 3 of them like guys twice my size, or 2 or 3 times my size actually, and are a lot stronger than I am. Could not get that thing up and out of the basement. So they need at least like 5 or 6.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. And yeah, it'll probably be another week or 2 before figure out how to get that out. But on the plus
That
side,
seems like pretty impossible. to
Yeah.
me.
On the plus side, nobody's living in that house right now because I think they're preparing it to be sold. So there's nobody living in it currently, so we can just leave everything there.
just like rip out like a structural pillar. They won't care.
Yeah.
Mark
Just
down the
move the
price
house
a
out
good
of the way.
bit.
Yeah.
Just destroy the wall to get it through. Easy.
Jesus.
My husband kind of made the joke that like the most convenient solution would be to just buy the house entirely.
Yeah, just
But
move in, then you won't have to move the lathe.
Just move in, you don't have to move the lathe, but then you have to put it back together, and that's a kind of a pain. But yeah, that was my week.
Yeah, why don't you just rip out the entire thing and reconstruct it casually?
Yeah, why don't you just demolish the whole house to get it out?
Yeah, I mean it's a house from the 80s, so. Man, Nate is still not awake.
Yeah, I don't know.
Isn't he like Pacific time?
I'm actually
Oh, he's
no,
Central.
He's Central, yeah. He mentioned
Yeah.
this is time zone.
Probably
So
gonna be out there at 10. Maybe.
Hopefully, I want to play.
Hopefully.
Oh wait, he's online.
is he online
There
now?
we go.
Pause, Jim.
He's on.
Oh
He's
my
online.
god.
All right, the pings worked. It's all our fault.
We did it!
We did it, guys.
We
saved the world.
did it.
I am so
We
proud
saved
of
the
this
world.
community. I don't care if the meme is dead.
All my doing, guys. I mean, come on. You know me.
That's all you're doing.
Yep.
I mean, it took like what 10
Oh.
minutes of you guys pinging?
20.
20 minutes of pinging?
Yeah, casually.
I mean, if we weren't
That's
pinging
normal.
the whole time, we just pinged Ponga 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Just an even 15 times.
You guys better hope he doesn't decide to just pull his spell card on you and just murder you all.
I don't
Ah,
think.
the sweet
He
release.
would never do
death.
that.
I shoot a spell card.
It's fine. He'll be stunned enough. He'll be stunned long enough for us to run away.
That is a good point.
Oh.
Yeah, Nate's awake. He's online now.
I messaged Koji, hey, where's Nate? And there's like, hey, tell him new art is available. He'll wake up. Wow.
No, he's offline
All
again.
your fault. No.
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 Come
No,
back.
he's offline again.
He's, watch, he's like just like getting on his computer. He was on his
Yeah,
phone.
probably. He
That's,
was on his
that's
mobile.
probably it.
He's on his
Jesus.
phone, looks at the 12 pings.
15.
Yeah, 15 pings. Ah, well, shit.
Nope, not dealing with that today.
Not
Nope.
today. Don't be like it.
Just nope
Just
right
a
out.
bad dream. Go sleep.
Nope.
Man, I had the weirdest dream. I thought I woke up to like 15 pings and almost missed a session.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
Yo,
Wow.
I had that same dream.
It's like your brain is giving you nightmares based on certain circumstances. That could happen.
It's just simply a shared hallucination we're all experiencing.
Yes, no, this is real. We're in the Matrix.
Yep.
All right. So while we're
Sorry,
still
you had to
waiting,
learn this.
while we're still waiting for Nate, I'm just gonna go over my notes real quick.
Okay.
All right,
Just
we all
like-
get like communally harass Nate once he gets here, all right?
Online again. Pause chat.
Yeah, but like, what do we do?
Yell
Alright.
at him, shoot him, dox
We
him.
don't. No, we don't. No.
That escalated in an odd way.
We giggle, all right? Like we like shyly giggle at him,
Like schoolgirls.
like schoolgirls. Yeah. Bingo.
Actually, I'm gonna use the washroom real quick and then grab some water. I will be right back.
Why the fuck are you speaking Italian for it?
What?
Nate just texted me and said, "Hey, I'm coming."
Nice.
Yeah,
What
guys,
about the
I'm
rest
so
of
good
us?
at this.
You're so good at this, Ben.
So fucking.
No one's ever late to your sessions.
Nope, nobody. Not once ever.
Imagine
I'm
having
usually the
rescheduled.
latest person to my own sessions, which is probably a bad habit. But, you know.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, I mean, it's on time as long as you start whenever you
Oh
say
my
it.
god, it's the guy. Hey, what's up, bud?
Hello.
The awakening ritual worked.
I wasn't serious about giggling, guys.
What the fuck, Sten? You made me look like a goddamn fool.
Yeah, get fucked, you stupid idiot. It's too easy. Too easy.
Mods, can we kill this man?
Yes.
Yes. So how are you, Nate? How you doing?
I don't know. I'm still like half asleep. I thought it
Wake
was
up.
I thought it was Saturday.
Wake up.
Wake the F up, samurai.
Go splash some water on your face real quick.
You have time. You can run and like
Cold water.
pour hot coffee on your face.
Yeah,
I've
just,
heard-
just casually.
I've heard the best way to ingest caffeine is through the eyes.
Yeah, me too.
What?
Yeah, you never heard?
No.
Directly into the bloodstream.
Directly into the
listen-
bloodstream.
Listen, the best way. So, have you ever heard of an enema? That's
Yes.
the best way.
Yeah.
Not
Oh,
actually.
Oh.
I don't know what an enema is. Is it like a blood transfusion or some shit?
No. Okay, I'll tell you straight. Spend this liquid in the butt.
A liquid in the butt word. I
Nice.
do that all the time.
That's the simplest explanation.
What's the term for a boof? Boof. There we go. Yeah, that's the term.
Yes, the term for a boof is a boof.
That's how words work. Yes.
Word. Hmm.
Oh, hey Nate, you're here. Hello.
Hey.
What happened? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I just
No,
thought
he died.
He
it
thought
was
today was Saturday.
You thought it was Saturday.
Yeah. Like I had checked earlier, like yesterday, but
You
I checked
checked like it
yesterday in the
yesterday.
in the morning, yeah, like well, like this morning. But I guess my my shit's wrong on my iPad.
Okay.
That is-
iPad, that son of a bitch.
Yeah.
It's
And then you wake
hurting
up to,
against
like-
us all along.
I
You
woke
wake
up to
like
massive
17
pings.
pings.
A total of
A
15
massive
in
ping.
one server.
Like
It
what's
worked, did it not?
what's really funny, Nate, was that you were in my voice chat yesterday. We were talking about session today.
I know, it's amazing.
Man, you have like an
Brain
even
freaking-
worse memory than Spen does.
Okay, that's too far. That's too many.
I don't know about Spen's memory, but at least we know Nate probably has better reading comprehension than
Yeah,
him.
that's right. That's 100% right.
That's wrong.
He's definitely talented, more talented than me.
All right. Yeah. Now that everyone is here, are you all good to go?
No,
Oh,
I
oh,
gotta
yes.
go.
You guys actually got it.
Yeah, sorry.
Yes,
This motherfucker just
I
started
am
singing
ready.
Lifelight.
Yeah, because everyone is here.
Oh shit. That makes sense.
Oh my goodness.
Ready?
Oh, shit, I gotta
Check.
get out of Minecraft.
Are you Minecrafting, Spen?
Yeah.
Oh,
He was Minecrafting the whole time, by the way.
I will
Wait.
smack you! Holy crap!
We
I was
were
playing the
waiting.
hardcore Minecraft. I've been like going to villages and shit.
We were waiting,
I'd
to
like-
be fair.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
okay, that's fair. I'll find more excuses to punish Sven
What does that
later.
mean? Okay.
Sorry,
Oh,
I just like giving you a hard time.
Oh,
Yes, I
no,
know.
Chad,
I
you
could
have
tell.
to make 30 reflex saves or else get pushed 500
Not
feet
again.
each.
Oh no.
No, I might just try to like do like rocks fall on your head and like yeah, I don't know.
Again.
Yep.
That's give your hair.
This happened when I was like 8.
All right, so I think we're all here. I think we're all ready to go.
I'm half here.
You're only half here, Nate.
Yeah, you're not here anymore.
You're a figment of our imaginations. All right.
Yes.
You and
Okay.
everybody else.
Okay, so since everyone is here and everybody is ready to go, let's get started and let's get this show moving. Oh yeah, I mentioned this a little bit earlier, Nate, when you were not here, but we might go a little long today. Is that okay for you?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, yeah. So we'll go as long as we can until we wrap up what we need to do today, and yeah. All right. Let me grab my drink first.
Sippy.
All right. Last time on Errant Chronicles ReGenesis, our story continued with a battle in the air as the party engaged in combat with a flock of razorwings on the deck of the sky coach. After routing their foes, they soon discovered that the danger was far from over. The engines had sustained heavy damage during the attack, and if not tended to, a violent crash should be imminent. Using his mechanical expertise to great effect, Croux managed to repair one of the engines to some semblance of working order, but it wasn't enough to keep the ship in the air. Left with only one working engine and the inevitability of a crash landing, Cumaenos, seeing few other options, made the decision to try and make use of his gift. Touching the steering controls of the ship, he issued a single command: land. No sooner was the word spoken did a strange energy overtake the sky coach, rapidly transforming wood and steel into flesh. The ship was now alive. Now under its own power in addition to the single engine, the sky coach managed to land in the scrublands of Sunshale Valley. Despite the rough landing, the party emerged somewhat injured, but alive. However, the display of Cumaenos' somewhat horrifying gift and his swift brushing off of the party's curiosity left far more questions than answers. While the party attempted to get their bearings, an errant and patrolling medic from the Sky Marshal's Guild, and also an acquaintance of Dr. Aberrant, named Miari Orsted, arrived on the scene to help tend to the injured. Not long afterward, personnel from the Transport Investigations arrived to catalog the scene and take statements. But once that was done, Miari offered the boys a lift to their destination to help make up for some lost time. After bidding farewell to Miari, the party entered the mining compound where they met with the site overseer and ran into a cadre of rather adorable elemental wisps. It's here that they received more information regarding their contract. Recent quakes in the area have led to an influx of monsters invading the mine, which the mine requires assistance in getting rid of in addition to collecting ores in order to get the mine back to its regular operations. Once the meeting had concluded, but before the party entered the mine, Cumaenos broke off from the group and, with Ash's assistance, made an interesting discovery within one of the mine's on-site warehouses that seemed to indicate that there's more going on than there appears to be. Several cargo crates marked with the emblem of the Suits, an infamous organization in Misgard's criminal underworld. Today, we pick up as the party enters the Smuggler's Ridge mine. Alright, so, you guys can all give yourself a hero point if you are currently not maxed.
Damn.
Yeah, I think the only ones who are missing hero points are, I think, Cumaenos and Oliver.
I'm also missing.
Yeah, so Croux should be max, Ash is max, the Doc is max, and I think both Oliver and Cumaenos should have 2 now.
Yep.
Yeah, so yeah. I have been keeping track in between sessions, yes. Alright.
Oh,
So I'm gonna go ahead and unpause you. Oopsie. There we go. Alright, so let me set the scene for you. Alright, beyond the mine entrance, you leave the desert sun behind, and a cold, damp darkness washes over you. It's a welcome relief from Sheridan's blistering heat. It takes a minute or so before your eyes adjust, but you soon see the walls of the mining tunnel leading deep into the earth, braced here and there with heavy wood and iron beams that have been long since weathered with age. The air smells dusty and stale, almost suffocating, but the warm desert breeze that blows in from outside helps somewhat with ventilation. Beneath your feet, the loose, russet sand nearly conceals a set of minecart tracks that run into the tunnels further up. From the mine entrance, the rails start out only as a single set, but soon split off in 3 different directions from the switch junction. The middle set of tracks ends only a few feet from the junction, but the other 2 diverge, each one leading into a different branching tunnel. Here and there you see piles of rubble and debris, and in the distance in each tunnel, you can see the dim glow of light flickering within the darkness. You also feel a strange but very palpable energy in the air, a noticeable prickle against your skin. Although the more magically inclined can feel it more obviously, as errants, you've all developed sort of a sixth sense for it. There's elemental energy around, lots of it, and the air ripples with it with each breath you take. Alright, guys, welcome to your first dungeon. Let's see. Before I let you guys freely roam around, there's a few things we should probably go over. Let's see here. DG, please don't forget your pursue a lead, and to make use of Cluin, as you feel appropriate, because what Cluin does is that if somebody investigates something that is related to whatever lead that you are pursuing, you can use Cluin and they will get a +1 to the check. Let's see here. So there are exploration activities. So you don't have to declare them because, you know, I don't really like exploration activities too much because they feel very gamey. But yeah, just kind of role play and kind of tell me what you're doing. Like if you're being stealthy, I'll have you roll stealth checks. If you are like actively scouting, I can give you like the +1 to initiative should combat arise. So what scouting is like you're kind of checking the area, making sure there's nothing dangerous ahead or behind you or whatever. I would also like to inform you of the aid action. So, what the aid action does is like help in 5e, but it functions a little differently. So in 5e, normally you declare that you're going to be helping somebody, and it gives them advantage on the roll. That's not how it works in Pathfinder. So if somebody's making a check in Pathfinder, you can choose to aid. So just tell me how you're helping them and what skill like you'd be kind of using roughly. And then the person helping has to make the skill check. And you have to roll higher than 20, give or take, in order to succeed in helping. And then if it's a success, the person making the actual check will get, it's a +1 or +2. I can't remember now. I think it's +2. The reason, you don't have to be skilled, or you don't have to be trained in a skill in order to aid. The reason why I'm bringing this up is because the wisps actually have an ability called In Concert. And what that does is that if they fail to aid, like if it becomes like a critical failure, it just becomes a normal failure. But if they roll a success, it becomes a critical success and gives you a +4 to your check. So the wisps are very helpful. The wisps are also all trained in different abilities. So depending on which wisp you have kind of hovering around, they might help you with different skills. So I believe that is everything. Okay. So I guess I should tell you how wisp wrangling will work. So yeah. In order to mine crystals, you will need to gather wisps. And because wisps resonate with the frequency of their element, you will need to gather a certain number of wisps in order to trigger enough of a resonance to break off chunks. So throughout this dungeon, the mines dungeon, whatever, the main thing that you're going to have to keep track of is resonance. So any wisps that you come across, I have marked off their aura range. Normally it's supposed to be 30 feet, but inside confined spaces and given the nature of this dungeon, I had to reduce it to half. Otherwise things will get a little hairy. So resident
The entire dungeon.
Yeah, it'd be like the entire dungeon. So the resonance aura has a range of 15 feet. This will be marked and visible for you to see. And that will only be inside the mines. Outside, their range will be like a normal 30 feet. So, you will get a +1 to all attack and damage rolls if you are affected by the resonance of a wisp of the same element as you. But you can only benefit from one of these auras at a given time. So, you don't like the auras do not stack. So if you have like 2 electric wisps around, you don't get like the stacking aura. Otherwise that would be a little OP. You can just like wrangle like a ton of wisps around. So you only get that once. Oliver and Cumaenos will only receive bonuses from shadow wisps, but they can resonate with all of them. And you can manage resonance by moving in and out of the resonance aura range. As I mentioned earlier, I posted the element chart in campaign chat for you.
Yes.
So, the way the resonance works, light and shadow can resonate with any element, so that's why Oliver and Cumaenos can resonate with any wisp, but you will only gain the benefit from the shadow ones. So you'll only get that +1 if you're around shadow wisps, not every single one, because otherwise it'd be a little OP for you too. Let's see here.
I don't see a problem with that.
Yeah, should be fine. So, each wisp will contribute 1 resonance. If you are a matching element of the wisp, that is also +1 resonance. If you have characters or wisps of highly reactive elements, which would be in like this within the same quadrant. So like the elements that are adjacent to each other, like immediately adjacent, so there'd be 3. Those are considered highly reactive. Those will contribute +2 resonance. Wisps or characters of the opposing element will remove 1 resonance. That's -1. You need a resonance of 3 in order to break crystals. If you hit resonance 5, crystals will explode. And these explosions have a range of 10 feet. So if you come within 10 feet of a crystal and you are at resonance 5, they will explode. Let's see.
Casual.
Yeah.
Happens.
Yeah. So, since Oliver and Cumaenos are of the shadow element, they can resonate with any other element, but they will only contribute 1 resonance. So, you won't be considered highly reactive to any. So you're just like the static +1. Let's see here. So yeah, at resonance 5, crystals will explode. And if you are within range of the explosion, that will be a reflex save. And yeah, you'll take damage if you fail that. Let's see. Oh yeah. And then opposing elements would be elements that are directly opposite each other on the chart. And that will, be like -1 resonance. Alright, so, do you guys understand the mechanics so
Yes.
far?
Yep.
I'll probably have to ask for clarification.
Yeah,
Way,
if you guys need
Yeah.
clarification, I will give it to you.
Let's make
so, like-
sure. 4 resonance is still within the safe area, right?
Yeah, 4 is within the safe area.
So
5 is
don't
when stuff
have
explodes.
5.
Like, you can have a resonance of 5, just don't be standing near any crystals if you do.
Okay.
Also, another thing.
Yep.
Light and light. If they resonate, how much is that like? Is that like a? If 2 light wisps are within 15 feet of each other, is that a total of 3 resonance or 2?
So it's just 2. Wisps
Alright,
of the same element will just contribute +1.
Alright, so that means that plays
My understanding of it is that light and shadow can never be highly reactive.
Yeah, they
Like
can
under
never
phaser.
be highly reactive. Like if you have a light wisp and a shadow wisp in close proximity to each other, they will cancel each other out. So it'll be a resonance of 0.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So
Because they're outside of like the reaction wheel, I guess. If you
Yeah.
want to call it that.
yeah.
So it looks to me like. Oh, sorry. I'm just already planning where to put everyone where we can see to get the already seen crystals to shatter but not explode.
Like
Also, I will. Also, I just want to say this now. The whole time, Croux is going to be walking around with his phone flashlight on.
Oh yeah, do
Alright.
any of you have like the light cantrip or anything?
Let me check.
I'm pretty
That's a
sure
little-
phones come with a free one. It's called
I can see in the
flashlight.
dark.
Yeah,
Light source.
you
It's almost
I-
like I have dark vision.
Yeah,
No,
I
in
I
the dark.
will allow you to use your phone as a light source, and we'll just stick the light source to you. I don't know what the range would be on that, but yeah, you can
30
just
feet.
like
Probably.
wedge your phone into something and like use that as your flashlight. I'll allow that.
I got it.
But if you have the light cantrip, I would highly recommend using it right about now.
Figured it out. Croux plugs the phone into Mate.
Actually, you know
Mate
what, that works.
starts shining.
Oh my
Mate
god.
is the light source.
You know what? I'll allow
What?
that. Hang on 1 second. Let me
Dude, May can do everything.
This is
Just turn
why
them into a disco ball.
this is why it's like handy having an
Disco ball.
inventor. So I will do
Nerd.
30 feet, and then right for like half that. There we go.
Nice.
Right?
We are visible now.
Now you can see stuff. All right. Oh, also, you are allowed to move freely, but yeah, keep in mind your positioning and your marching order if you choose to have one. So yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Any questions right now?
No, not really.
I'm sure there will be ones that come up, but not the second.
Okay. All right.
Well, actually, I do have a question.
Yeah, sure.
For the wisps themselves,
Yep.
are they safe to have the resonance go up, or is that just something that?
Oh yeah,
doesn't affect
they're
them?
fine. It doesn't affect them. Like they're just elements. They're fine. So like if stuff
Alright, that's-
explodes, they'll be okay. It's you guys that you have to worry.
Of course, of course.
Also, I would like you guys to make perception checks, please.
Hmm.
No.
I'm good.
Negative. Just kidding.
Fuck.
What?
Oh, very nice.
Well,
Okay.
I'll just go ahead and say this. I'll pursue a lead on the crystals and all that stuff.
Actually, I would hold off on pursuing a lead right now
Really, you would?
because
Still a
you
nat 20.
noticed something. All right.
Ah.
Hmm.
What did I
So,
notice?
Doc, you notice strange wear patterns in the dirt and several small flakes of a semi-hard substance. This is actually something you can pursue a lead on.
Hmm.
What
And
was it again?
so you notice strange tracks in the dirt and several small flakes of a semi-hard substance. And if you want to investigate that further, that will be a survival check. And because this is going to, you can choose to make this a subject of your lead. If you do, everybody who rolls a check on this will get a +1.
Okay, I see.
All right. So would you like to set this as your lead?
I mean, it's a good enough clue because if there's things in here with us, then yeah,
Mhm.
we'll be wary of them. So
Okay. Yep. So,
I'll do it.
yeah, if you want to investigate it further, this would be a survival check, and you all can make this at +1 with clue in.
We got tracks here. There's something in here with us.
Well, yeah, you guys know that there's something in there with you other than the wisp, that you were told there were monsters in the cave.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
we were
Yeah.
told
We
that
see the
were here
tracks.
to kill something.
But yeah,
It doesn't seem like monster tracks though. At
yeah,
least at a
you
glance.
just see tracks, yeah.
Where's the survival? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out. Survival.
Proficiencies.
Survival. I'm good at
Imagine
this,
trying
guys.
to survive.
I'm good at this, guys.
I'm bad at this.
Just 0.
Oh wait, sorry, this is survival, so actually someone else gets to roll too. Where
Oh,
are the proficiencies? There you are.
oh yeah, mate.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
motherfucker. This little small bitch gets.
Oh,
like a
shit,
fucking-
okay.
Ah,
Wow. Okay.
Nice.
So we got some 20s,
Yeah,
and we have a
yeah,
nat 20. Okay.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah, remember your
Very
plus
good.
bonus.
Circumstance bonus of +1, so another 23.
Okay.
24.
So for those of you who succeeded, so I think this would be Mate and I guess Oliver and Ash actually.
and
Yeah.
Cumaenos.
Cumaenos notices something different. So I'll
Mm.
start with the normal successes. So, from studying the wear patterns in the dirt, you can tell that these are definitely the tracks of some kind of scuttling creature. And the weird substance that you found looks like some kind of shell. But you can't quite figure out what creature it comes from. But whatever it is, it has a lot of legs. Cumaenos, you figure out a little more. So you're not super familiar with like all of the wildlife in Sheridan, but you know enough to be able to tell that the tracks and the shell belong to a cave fisher. So
Would I have to know of a cave fisher, or would you want like a nature or something for that?
no, you would know of a cave fisher. So a cave fisher is just kind of like it's like a supersized crab. And like they like, you know, dark places, normally caves. And they usually hang around the presence of water. So if there is a cave fisher or fishers in this place, they're probably getting in through some sort of body of water.
That seems weird. But it doesn't seem like there's water anywhere near here.
That you'd know of. But yeah, that is what you know.
Yeah, I know what these are for.
Seems like it's an arthropod of some sort.
Arthropod.
Anyone else have a clear nose of what this is?
I mean, I can't say for certain at any rate,
Fair.
but I do believe that they might be cave fishers.
Cave fishers.
It seems odd. I normally wouldn't think that, given where we are, considering they're usually found near water. But perhaps there's a water source deeper in the cave.
And considering we're dealing with elemental crystals, there could be a water cave.
That would make sense.
Only way we'll find out as we go deeper. But if you do see water, I guess we should watch out.
Before we move any further, we should probably make a marching order. I'm fine with taking the lead unless anybody else wishes to.
We could
I
also
have no
split up a
objections
bit.
to that.
We could also split up a bit to keep ourselves from exploding too much with how unpredictable wisps can be.
Actually, I had a question. How many of you have dark vision or low light vision? I think all of you
have
do.
vision.
I have
have
low
low light
light and
dark
light
I think
vision.
I'm the only person without dark or low light.
Yeah, I think Croux is the only one without any form of low light vision at all. The rest of you do.
That means things are like
Unfortunately-
concealed to you in all
And
sorts of dark
unfortunately,
light.
unfortunately, the inventor feat to give myself low light or dark vision with funky glasses is a feat.
physics.
Yeah. So the
Just
only
make sure you have your
person.
light on you.
Yeah, the only person you'd probably have to worry about if you guys get split up is Croux. But as long as he has light, yeah, you guys are fine. So yeah,
Oh,
you may continue. I
another
apologize.
important question: do the wisps give off any light?
I debated this. They do not, except for the electric and the light ones. For
That makes sense.
yeah. Oh yeah, and the fire, but I forgot about those. So yeah.
Oh no.
I'll have to fix those in a minute. Anyway, yeah, those are the only three that will provide light.
So
All right.
we can probably well, they can probably see both the air and the light, but Crew can probably see the light one, right?
Yep. All right. So yeah, you guys may continue. Whatever.
Now's actually a good time to ask. What are all of your elemental affinities?
Mine is shadow.
Likewise.
I got ice.
Don't worry about that.
That is, if anything, now is the exact time to worry about that, Ash.
Yeah, you
Don't
should.
explode here.
I mean,
She'll just sort of like stare at him.
it's not that I don't trust you. It's that I want to figure out see if I can figure out like where each of us should go so that we can resonate with the wisps and not have an explosion. Oh, also, I'm electricity.
Same.
Oh,
Okay, that
Oh.
solves it then.
that was simple.
Standing from here, I can see that to our right we have what seems to be light wisps, and furthermore, I believe wood wisps on the far side. To our left we have air wisp and probably fire wisp.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah. So for your map, remember the map that the map layout that you were given. So, I don't know if I can show this to you. Hang on one moment. So, hang on.
Oh, we do
Yeah.
have a map.
Yeah, you have a map. I can tell you where stuff is to an extent. So,
I see.
can you guys see my arrow?
Yep.
All right. So down the tunnel on the left, those would be where the air crystals are, and then on the tunnel to the immediate right, those are light crystals. And then in this direction, further to the west, you'll have shadow crystals here, and then further northwest, so that'll be the wood crystals. You'll have ice this way, further north. And then yeah, all the other stuff is further towards the back. So like in your immediate vicinity, you will have if you go down the left tunnel, air crystals. On the right tunnel, it'll be light crystals.
Oh, how long does it take for a crystal to get mined with the proper resonance?
Instantaneous. Well, it depends on how much you're grabbing, but yeah, if you're just kind of gonna be mining crystals, I'd say that it'll take you a couple of minutes to get however many you want. But yeah, if you guys are standing like right here, I guess you can kind of see mine carts kind of situated throughout the tunnels. But you also see a fair bit of debris all over the place. So like minor cave-ins, you'll see piles of rubble here and there.
And which way do the tracks go?
So you see one track set of tracks going down each tunnel. But the tracks on the right hand side, the tunnel has like, I wouldn't say partially collapsed. You see rubble covering the track.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you wanted to keep following it, you'd have to like uncover it, or if you wanted to move mine carts along the track, you would have to clear it off.
Okay.
But your
So we
passage
won't get
is not blocked. You can still make it through and without trouble.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah.
go
Crew is looking at the shining his flashlight at the map just so that there's a more consistent source of light on it. All right, air up and light to the right. With 2 shadows that would cancel out any resonance. So if we want to play it safe, we can go to the right for certain. If we want to if we go as a group, we can go to the right and play it safe. If we want to get some crystals mined, I think. One moment. Air. All right. I think if Ash, we can't go up as a group if we go up because that we have we have an ice and 2 electric that would be very not safe. Definitely would explode. So just one of the 3 of us, as Crew looks to the dock, and Ash should go with the air if any of us are gonna go. The rest of us should be safe with the light.
Don't
I'm not very
forget.
privy on splitting up so early, so I say we all go right.
So, one thing I will remind you of, you can kind of control your resonance by moving in and out of the ranges. So, you guys can see their aura range, right?
Yep.
Is
Yep.
that just like the light around them?
Yeah, so the colored light.
Yeah.
You guys can see it, right? Like the light
Yeah,
wisps
we
have
do.
the like the yellow thing around them. The
Yeah.
air wisps have the white circle around them. That is their aura range. So you can manage them, like your resonance, if you're careful about your positioning. This is why I said you can manage your positioning. So like if somebody leaves this range, and moves into that one, you'll probably be fine. Probably. Yeah,
Here's the
just
thing.
watch your resonance level.
Like, here's the thing. Will light count as highly reactive to ice, air, and electricity?
Light is just reactive to everything except for
Yeah.
shadow.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
Light and shadow will cancel each other, and they will resonate with every other element, but they only contribute +1, not +2. So
Okay.
you'll be fine. And again, stuff will explode, but it won't damage you if you're not in range of it. Remember, explosion range is like 10 feet. So if you
Mhm.
move within 10 feet of a crystal, it will explode and probably damage you. It is a reflex save.
okay.
I mean, you can
Alright.
take the damage if you want, and just heal up after, but it's not really economical in terms of time, and you're at this point not quite entirely sure about the stability of the mine.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to assess the stability, you can roll nature checks or survival. Which one is it? Hang on 1 second.
I wouldn't mind studying that.
That would be nature then. For the mine stability.
Oh wait, so I shouldn't be rolling nature. Could I convince you
Oh,
to
wait.
let me use lore engineering?
Yeah, I will let you use engineering lore for this.
You could also use crafting.
Yeah, crafting as well. I'd allow that.
Those are the same rolls. So.
Yeah, go for it. Okay, so who's
No rolls.
all right?
Is tree sturdy to you, huh?
All right, so Doc, you rolled a success on that. So you're not a geologist by any means, but as
Yeah.
far as you can tell, despite the area having suffered a recent earthquake, the mine seems to have held up pretty well and doesn't really show any signs of collapse, at least not here. So you guys should be good to go, as far as you can tell.
It looks steady enough. Just don't cause too many explosions. If that's what you're
Certainly
wondering.
Ash, before you go any further, you should probably let us, he'll motion towards Cumaenos, lead the way.
Go ahead.
Alright,
Why would this
hold on.
earthquake come out of nowhere behind us?
Oh, okay. Yeah, this one's there.
Yeah, you guys hear like a shuffling of stones behind you, and an earth wisp kind of like rolls in from the entrance, starts moving down the other tunnel.
Son of a bitch.
Hey, don't be
Keep on going.
rude.
Keep on going.
Alright,
Let's
this
see
is this is a resonance of 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2. Yeah.
Damn, this dude's like doing math in the fly. Holy shit.
My character is a nerd, and so am I.
Alright, that's fair. Alright, keep on moving.
Also, don't forget, the mining foreman kind of didn't outright ask you, but kind of suggested that if you can like mine the deposits and just kind of like dump them into the minecarts and send them up. Also, another reason why you might want to mine the deposits, you can actually collect stuff from that you can use for crafting and other
Ooh,
things.
crafting?
Yeah.
Who's good at crafting here?
And-
I don't know. Maybe the person whose entire fucking class is based off of it?
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Also, do you guys do anything like with this wisp over here?
Nope, we just stare at it. Think
Yeah.
it's cute.
Just let it be honest, man.
Blinding myself.
It sees you guys passing by, and it bobs up and
Okay.
down in the air as if like it's trying to wave to you. Hey, hi!
Okay, so this should be safe, right?
Yeah.
Yes, so would you say?
Yeah, it's resonance of 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2. We're only at a resonance level of 2. This is fine. Honestly, if we stay here and Oliver and Cumaenos go on, we'd still be in the safe range and to do some mining.
Well, yeah, because we could just bring one of them over, and then you have enough.
Remind me, is there any special procedures for breaking crystals?
Resonance of 3 or 4.
Yeah.
Is
So-
this a 3 or 4?
So, there is something that you actually do have to do. So, the wisps can trigger a resonance break. So you're gonna have to kind of try and coax it to resonate with enough frequency to break the crystal.
Okay, so we have to make it like get a good charge before we can like do anything to crystals. What if I just try to rip a chunk out of it? Stop
You
it.
know what? You know what, Oliver? If you want to just try and smash it with your fists, I will let you give it a go.
You know, just like try and strong arm, like pull one out
Yeah,
of the ground.
the DC will be a little bit high though if you do it that way, but I'll let you do it.
Fuck.
Could
Oh, okay.
Always average, never higher. Oh,
All right, Oliver, you bash your fist into a nearby crystal with like a ping, and nothing happens. You leave it a nice dent, but
Nice.
you managed to get maybe like a couple of chips off of it. Actually, I will roll
Are
something.
you alright?
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
not
I'm fine.
injured. You're not injured. You're fine.
He'll like shake off his hand and then turn around. Keep on going.
Actually, one moment. I'm gonna roll something because you actually did
Oh, God.
punch it. No. This isn't a bad thing.
It's gonna explode. Oh,
No. So this is a 1. 4. 1 second.
Rolling. The dice.
No, wait. Is this a 1d4? Oh no.
Oh.
No, it's a
That's
d20.
just
Oh.
one.
No, hang on. No, this is
Oh.
this is a d20. Hang on.
Oh, that's not good.
There you go. Slightly less worse.
So and then. Okay, so Oliver, after you punch the crystal, a couple of pieces fall off and form a little pile on the ground. You have managed to collect 8 piles of light crystal grains. Yeah.
He will scoop those up with his hand using his sword as a sort of like a broom, and into his palm, and he will hand them over to the nerd to his left.
Yeah, I'll actually show you the block for this.
Mate, seeing this, begins to start rolling in place before ramming into one of the crystals.
Oh no. Motherfucker Sonic this shit. Oh.
I'm gonna go look for a pickaxe.
Actually, you guys saw some pickaxes back near the
Pickaxe.
entrance.
Yeah.
Also, I will say, you can only okay. So the crystals, if you decide to mine them, like the deposits, you can do so. And it'll be a roll. You can either break them with the resonance that you've got. You can try attacking them, but the DC will be a little bit high. You can only do loot rolls 3 times. On
Per
like a
crystal
particular
or
per deposit. So like the one that you're
Ah.
hitting now, I'll let you do like 3 rolls. So that was 1.
C. So I can
Okay.
punch it again. That's what you're
I
saying.
mean, why have you punch it
don't think-
when Mate can punch it?
Why? Cause I'm literally 10 times better at punching than you'll ever be, nerd.
Maybe me, but not Mate. Mate, guess what? Mate is just as good at punching as you.
No, he's not.
You want to bet?
Yes, I do. I
How
know
do
for a
we
fact he's not good at it.
How do I send this to like the
You click on the icon.
Oh, okay. Icon. So I'm trying to send it to the chat.
If it's like an item.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't send it there.
I'll put it in somebody's inventory.
Yeah, actually, whose inventory is it in? Oh yeah, it'll be in Croux.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Croux, I'm just gonna put that in your inventory. You, I think, have 6 of those. Yeah. So 1 second.
See some saddle crystals over here. Some saddle wisps.
Oh.
Wow.
Yes. We'll have 6 of those.
How many pickaxes can I pick up over here?
I guess as many as you
How
can
many
carry.
pickaxes?
1, 2, 3,
Or
4.
5.
4. He's got a robot. He doesn't need one.
You know what? While they're doing that, I formed my poly tool into a chisel and just chisel at it a little bit.
Wait,
Why
DG,
not?
where are you? Oh,
mean,
you're
like-
there. Where's everybody else?
Alright, so,
Over here.
Cumaenos stepped away because they're bashing the shit out of something that's known to explode.
Oh yeah. All right. Okay. Who's rolling for
I think it's Mate and Dr. Aberrant then.
Okay, so so if you're using your weapons, yeah, make me an attack roll.
Alright, so... should I... Wait, attack roll or acrobatic? Or
Attack.
athletics,
Attack.
rather.
Attack roll?
Alright.
Yeah, attack roll.
Okay, it's the same thing. Mate, unarmed strike. 1. Roll. I'm going to...
No, yeah, you hit it. All right, so I'm gonna make the loot rolls. So this will be 2d20s. Boop,
That's high.
Ooh.
a 19
Hmm.
and an 11. All right, what do we get? Oh, okay. So, the 1d4. Ooh, that's a good one. All right, so for that first one, you get 4 small chunks of light crystal. So I guess I'll put that into your inventory as well, Croux.
Yep. I'm the crystal collector.
So that'll be
Force.
4 small chunks, and then let's see, I have a pile here. What do I have in the pile? Oh, okay, so I roll for each one. Okay. 8,
Oh.
6, and
Faux ping is high. Oh,
yeah. 4,
That's a high pink.
Nice.
Oh, damn.
Sorry, like this is loot rolls. Okay, so all right, so you get. So you got 4 light chunks, small chunks. The D8, you get 6 grains, and okay. So from that deposit, you get 5 small chunks of light crystal, 6 piles of coarse grains, and yeah. And I think, oh yeah, no wait, and then oh no wait, shards. What did you get? Oh yeah, and you get 4 shards. Okay, there we go. I made this way too complicated for loot table rolls. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Where are my items? So.
Also, you should put the item orbs in chat.
Yeah.
A crew.
Yeah. Put like
On
an
the
inventory spread and
icons.
campaign notes and put like all the crystals you got in there.
There you go.
Or that too.
It shows up in a chat.
Nice. And then you got the bigger chiseled ones, right?
They're being added right now.
Yep. So you got a couple of shards. You got like, I think 3 shards. You got a couple of the grains, and oh yeah, I didn't add the chunks.
Ooh.
Wow.
There you go.
They can like channel energy into their attacks. All right, now somebody snort it. Come on.
Right, and here's a chunk.
We're not gonna do the analytical cane yet.
Oh god.
We need to get a good mix first.
After that happens, Croux is just going to pick up me, just like, alright, buddy, let's not do that again. We should probably try to avoid hitting these as much as we can.
For streamlining purposes, I suggest that we just like have like a list of this in campaign notes
Yeah.
and
make it
Yeah.
just
separate.
like add it after the fact.
Yeah, that'll help me a lot.
Yeah, just like
Yeah.
this is how many we have of X element or whatever.
Yeah, just like tell me like how many of you well, I'm gonna assume that you all hit it, like, you do your 3 mining deposit harvesting or whatever.
guess we're
And then
punching
I'll
it.
yeah, or punching it.
Fuck.
And I'll have you.
I mean, that one's already been mined like 3 times, I think. So
Yeah.
Okay, well then never mind.
Yeah.
That didn't happen. Guys, I can hit things. I can roll high.
Actually, yeah, for the sake of streamlining, I'll just have it so that you can I'll let you for now just do 3 loot rolls per section just for the sake of time. so we're not bogging things down. But yeah,
I'm
like
just going to say that for from now on, Croux at least is going to be trying to be convincing the wisp to resonate.
yeah.
Yeah.
for now, though, let's slowly move on.
Yeah.
All right, we're both done hitting things. You can go home.
Just be careful.
2, 1. Wait, no, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2.
Oh, look, there's your friends over there.
Hey boy.
Just make sure Shadow is still not highly reactive with Shadow, right?
Nope. It'll only react with Cumaenos and Oliver.
So I probably shouldn't step in there.
Well, it's still not highly reactive is the thing. It's still 1.
Mm.
That is my understanding of how the light and shadow ones interact. Also, technically, these are overlapping between light and shadow, so those negate
They
anyway.
cancel, yeah. It should be 0. Hey, Cumaenos. So as soon as you enter the Shadow Wisp's range, it turns in your direction and stares.
He stares back uncomfortably.
Shit.
And then, boop. It disappears.
Oh. Manos, I think we found that water source.
Right?
Yeah, do any tracks lead this way?
Actually, one moment. There's something going on over here.
Okay,
Oh, no.
we'll wait for that. We'll wait for Stat with shenanigans to be done first.
Detect magic HUD. Where's that fucking wisp? Oh, never mind.
Oh shit.
Pops behind you.
It's a... Oh god. Oh god, oh fuck.
It stares again.
They just have a staring contest.
Yes, you just don't know whether or not Cumaenos loses.
The wisp stares back at you.
Croux is going to a whisper to a Ash to a step back a bit. Or step to the left a bit.
Now, as much as I think these things are cute, I do think we do have a job to do here.
Yes, I would agree. And that does likely appear to be where the water is from. Just strange that it's here.
The wisp
I'm just asking,
disappears again.
Are there any tracks leading like this way
Where-
towards the water?
You don't see any there.
Really?
Cumaenos and Oliver, I would like you to do a perception check.
Oh god.
Okay.
Still
Is
bullying
Shadow
us.
Wisp just following us?
No.
They're gonna bully you. So
Can't
you go
see
away
out
from
that
them.
mask.
Yeah, Oliver. Oh, actually, yeah, Oliver. The Shadow Wisp is kind of... You see a pair of eyes floating around in the shadow of your scarf.
He'll ignore it. He doesn't care too much.
And then, you'll see it reach out and poke you with a shadowy tendril.
That's a shadowy tendril. He will sort of just like ignore it. If that makes sense.
It'll poke you again.
Continue ignoring and also could start walking towards the water.
Be careful though.
Oh,
Yeah, more crystals.
question about
It leaves.
for the elemental crystals. Does the resonance have to be of the element that, like, does the wisp have to be the same element as the crystal for it to be mined?
You just need a resonance of 3. You're fine. Where are you all, you guys? I can't find you now.
We're all in the center area.
Oh,
We're just
Yeah.
a bit down. Like,
oh yeah, no, I see you now. Okay.
yeah. All right. This is green is wood, which means we should only move through 2 or 3 at a time. Oh wait,
Oliver will
no.
walk-
Actually, no. Never mind. We're fine because Brew and Ash are exact opposites. We can just walk through.
Up here seems to be the location of the water. As crabs could come from.
Keep your eyes open.
Well, let's see. Where am I? No.
Scan the area. If there's anything here, it would most likely be around here.
Sorry, I have to go through my
We've got
notes.
fire to our right.
Yep, you have fire
Is
to
the-
your right.
Question, is this like mine built into just a cave or is it like built into like the side of a mountain?
Good question.
That is a good
Is
question.
it like an incline? Gradual incline?
No, there is no incline actually. Yeah. Like everything seems relatively flat as far as you can tell. There's no noticeable grade or anything, but you do have, encounter a few dips and inclines, but nothing super noticeable. It seems relatively flat. All right, so you guys are in the big cavern now, yes? Let's see. Are all of you in there?
Yep.
We're all in here.
Uh,
1, 2, 3,
I
4. Yeah, there's
think
all of you.
your view is a bit behind, at least on. No, never mind. There it is.
Yeah, no, there it is.
There's
Okay.
stream delay. So.
Alright, so as you guys enter the big cavern, the air becomes a little less stuffy all of a sudden. It gets a bit breezy, in fact. And as
Wow.
the tunnel walls pull away to form a massive cavern. Although much of the mines are still dark, the dim but colorful glow of elemental crystals in the distance and all around you gives you a sense of just how truly massive this cavern is. Despite being far into the hillside, the air feels strangely fresh, and you can hear the faint rush of water from somewhere to your north.
I can see that to my north.
Alright, perception checks, please.
Okay.
Yep. Alrighty.
This is sort of
Well.
son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Okay. I am not rolling good today, but that's fine.
Should I have Bait roll a perception too?
You know, if
Yeah.
Mate has perception, yeah, I'd have him roll.
Mate's trained. Didn't
Damn,
do much good,
that's
but
not
he's still
good.
trained.
This is really bad, guys. We're not
Actually,
doing
this
good.
this is also part of Pursuely. Did you guys add your +1s?
Yeah, you
No,
gotta add
I
the
know.
plus,
No.
Okay, well,
Uh,
9. How about that, miss?
Well,
Oh,
Ash, I
Alright,
think.
17. 17.
Alright, so yeah, so if you manage to get 17 or higher, you do find more tracks and traces of broken shell.
Okay.
You do kind of are able to determine most of the tracks seem normal, except for one set that seem quite a bit larger. And there's a bunch of broken objects around in your surroundings that would kind of indicate much the same. Also, where are you guys? Let me see. So, you also notice the water wisps up here. They seem to just kind of be hanging out high above your heads, well out of reach, and weirdly enough, well away from the water. You can see actually kind of like one of them stare down at you, you know, noticing your presence, but doesn't seem to want to approach.
They're keep to themselves.
Yeah, you can actually roll Arcana or Nature.
Sure, why not?
And you also get a Pursue a Lead bonus on this as well.
Alright.
Son of a bitch!
Oliver's unlucky
All of
today.
us?
Yeah, all of you can
I
roll
am.
Arcana or
Oliver
Nature.
is just like completely close today. He's blanking. I mean, this is just. Oh.
Are you okay?
Arcana or nature?
Ooh,
Neither
okay.
of those efficiencies.
Oof.
All right.
Well, at least we got one.
So let's see here. Ash, Croux, and Cumaenos.
Oh, mine should be it. But I forgot to press set for that.
Yeah,
Plus one,
so-
mine's 22.
Ash, Croux, and Cumaenos. The behavior of the water wisps strikes you as a little odd, because unless wisps are performing a specific task, they tend to prefer staying close to things of their element. And the fact that they're not tells you that something is wrong. And I will also need you guys to roll perception checks again.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Can we get
with-
another
with the-
one?
the
Another
plus
one.
With
Oh no,
circumstance-
that's high.
Yeah.
with circumstance bonus or
Plus
without?
a nat 20 actually.
Yeah, you get the +1 for the circumstance.
27. Let's go, baby.
Hmm.
All right.
1 second. Perception +1. Add. Roll. Never mind. Yeah.
All
Alright.
right. So, Doc, for you in particular, in the darkness, you can see just what it is that's agitating the wisps and kind of forcing them to keep away. And
What
even
about me? I have like one.
Oh, oh yeah, oh you too, Oliver. And
Okay, yay!
in the-
Yay! I'm useful.
in the darkness
Mhm.
and the dim glow of the elemental crystals around you, you can spot something that doesn't belong. A set of beady, glowing red eyes clustered too close together to possibly be the glow of crystals.
That's kind of rude to say to Cumaenos.
What?
Fucking like faux laugh so hard her mic broke.
Okay.
Damn.
There's a creature in the water.
They're not in the water, actually.
Really, where are they?
They're actually clinging to the cliffside here. And you can see
Oh,
kind of the eye stalks. Or you can see them peeking up, kind of like hidden among the rocks.
Oh yeah, I see now. That's
And-
elevation. Okay.
you see them, and they see you. So, I'm gonna have you guys roll initiative.
Oh, yeah,
I saw
baby.
nothing.
All right, guys.
Oh yes.
All right, let me
Probably
get this
don't
set
want to
up.
run away from the light source because that would be bad.
So first, let me get this set up. Boop.
Raid encounter.
And then let me find these things.
Crabs.
So after this fight, we're just gonna spend like just an hour IRL mining.
Yep.
We're miners now.
Yep. We're gonna mine the entire cavern.
Okay, those definitely look like crabs.
I think I got the number. All right, so all right, yeah, roll for initiative, guys.
Initiative.
Does this get a +1 from the lead?
I think so, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, if you guys were scouting, you get a +1. So yeah.
I was not scouting, so.
I don't think any of us were.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
well.
yeah, no +1 then. So whatever you roll is
Well,
what you
plus
roll.
one's 13. Come on.
Haha, the nerd is faster than you.
Oh, dude, this is sick art. I love this art. Like
Yeah,
fucking like
pretty
crab
cool.
bitches.
The crabs, moy.
Oh,
All
there
right,
they are. Oh, damn.
let me get my
They're
music.
pretty big too.
What was the music I was going to be using for the?
They probably have resistances of some kind. Gotta do some recall knowledge checks.
Yeah,
Alright.
recall knowledge checks are going to be important.
Alright, then do them, Mr. Recall Knowledge Bot.
I'll do it.
Recall
Oh my god,
bot
Yeah.
wish.
I have a...
Oh, are you having trouble with the bot
No,
again?
no, everything's kind of running a tiny bit slow. It's not the bot I'm struggling with. I'm struggling with like all my shit. Okay.
Which are 450.
Yeah, my ping is like.
3 billion ping.
God, I should not have made this map so big. Okay.
It's not even that. It's just like I think you're just dying.
Your internet seems to be chugging.
Yep. This is a thing that happens. Oh my
Want
god.
some RAM.
Just download more RAM.
Yeah.
More RAM.
Repeat 1.
Yes,
So,
shut up.
There we
Sven.
go. Okay.
Okay, you guys have all rolled your initiatives.
Now we can
And
get to it.
let me move my combat tracker over. I might have to reload because I am like slow as molasses right now.
Yeah, reload.
Yeah, I'm gonna reload. One moment.
Son of a bitch.
1.
These
Okay, it's been
bastards
one
think
moment.
they can take us. That wasn't really an
God,
was an
everything's
awful
running.
impression. I don't even know what it was supposed to be.
Either.
Is it a bad time to give everybody pickaxes?
Yes.
Yes, it's a very bad time to give it.
Well, here you go.
No, I don't want to. I don't want it. No.
Dual wield pickaxes.
Oh, yeah,
could
if-
really.
Yeah, if you're carrying those, Ash, you will want to drop them right about now.
Damn, all of a sudden it got a lot brighter here.
Yeah, I think she accidentally forgot to turn off time in this cave.
What? One
The
second.
sun.
Yeah.
1 second, let me fix.
Go to settings, configure settings. I think it's system settings.
No,
and
it doesn't.
time.
It doesn't matter. I'm gonna.
Well, no, it does matter to make sure it's off because in the next second it'll become light again.
So what? Where is it? Under system settings?
Yep,
Okay.
system settings,
Wait,
clock
Trent,
settings, and then make sure link time is disabled.
Where is it? Or is it under system settings or module?
System settings.
System? I don't see it.
Is there like world clock anywhere?
Oh yeah. So yeah, world clock.
Yeah, click on it. Should be the thing about like tying like light settings to daytime or some shit.
Oh, synchronized darkness. Yeah, okay. Just
Turn that
disable.
off, and then you'll be good.
Okay. There we go. Thank you.
All right.
All right. Back to what we were doing. Let me pop out my encounter tracker. Okay, I think this kind of fixed my slowdown a little. Please.
Did it?
Pop out. Time to rock and roll, baby. Kick some ass.
Time to get clawed to death by a giant crab.
Yeah, you're going to die.
Oh, there we go. Okay. All right.
Once you get your bonuses, you'll be fine.
Let's begin then. All right. So this one up here will move first, and let's see.
Oh boy. Son of a bitch.
Evil laughter.
Wah.
Oh, this motherfucker's just shooting at me, alright.
Yep.
Fuck.
Any crit?
All right. Sped,
Immediate crit.
you are
Hey,
grabbed.
Hey, how badly do you not
By
like that
what?
crit?
He just shot a tendril at me. Okay.
Yeah. So, you out of the darkness, you see like a long thread of a silvery substance shoot out at you from the cave fisher, and it sticks to the
Really?
front of your armor. Doesn't
Oh
seem
no.
to damage you, but you're immobilized. You can't move.
Ah,
Hey, Sven, how badly do you want to move?
I want to get in that thing's
Th-
face.
This
and rip its face
this
off.
is this is something you have to identify in order to
Well, here's something
Figure out
I
the
can
trait.
do without any identification. Reroll that.
Okay. Nice. You're spending 2 points to reroll it.
yeah,
Nice.
that's 2
Okay.
points to reroll.
I know.
Okay.
All in.
You should
Ollie.
confident so I won't roll a crit again.
What would
Okay,
be the odds of another 20?
I will reroll. I will I will warn you the DC on these are high. Yep. Yeah, you're still grabbed.
Fuck.
Nice.
I mean, at least
Shit.
it's not as bad now, right?
Crit. Because I would have been like restrained
Well-
or some shit.
No, actually I can't tell you. So, yeah, you're still grabbed.
Oh,
And then
nasty little shits.
make me a. Oh no, I don't have to. I don't have to roll anything. I roll something. So,
Oh no.
roll an athletics.
Athletics.
Yeah.
That's what my,
What's your fortitude?
my fortitude, it's 19. That's the DC.
Okay.
So you do succeed.
All right. So, unfortunately, Oliver, you get dragged.
Oh, good. Good.
15 feet this way,
Good.
Oh, there you go.
I want to be close.
Good.
and that'll be its turn.
Joke's on you. I can swim.
All right.
All right, Ash, you're up.
All right. So can we identify? That?
Yeah. So you can roll recall knowledge. This will be a nature or arcana check.
Nature. There we go. Okay. Wait. Oh, there it is.
You do get a +1, I think. No, that's not you. No, you don't. No, no dice.
No dice.
No dice.
Could
Be right
I
back. I
teleport
gotta.
him out of it?
I cannot tell you if you can. Actually, no, you. No, yeah, I can't tell you.
You could try cutting it.
Yeah, you can. You can actually. It is something that you can cut. But beyond that, I can't tell you anymore.
Here. And I'll try to cut it off.
All right, go ahead. Make an attack roll, please. All right, you hit. Roll damage.
Damage.
That's HP. Oh no.
Yeah. You managed to slice through a bit of it, Ash, but this stuff is pretty thick. But you managed to slice through it about halfway. Oliver is still enveloped in it. So that's about all you can do.
Great.
Yeah. But you do know that it is something you can cut. And I can tell you that the substance, it has an AC of, I believe, 17.
Oh Jesus.
Let me see.
That's high.
Oh, yeah, 17, and it has HP of 10. And you can only cut it with slashing damage.
Only slashing.
Yeah. Oliver can also escape from it using an action, but he'd have to roll, I think, athletics for it. Yeah.
Mm.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah, it's gonna be my turn.
All right. This one will go now. So let's see here. I remember the range on this. Okay.
Shit.
All right. So
You're gonna try and grab me.
there's one in the darkness here.
I have a
And
sneaking suspicion it's gonna try and drag us into the water.
Yeah,
I
I have a feeling.
does that beat your fortitude?
I
TG?
don't know what my fortitude.
So your
is yet,
fortitude
so-
is your whatever your modifier is for your save. So what's the plus to it? Is it like
+5.
+5? Yeah, that hits you. So
Yeah,
you
so I'm
are
grabbed.
you are grabbed as well,
I'm grabbed. Ouchie.
and you are immobile. And
Son of
then
a bitch.
Luckily for you, I don't need to be mobile.
and it will also now make an athletics check against you. That beats I think your fortitude as well. Okay.
I only
so,
have +5, so
yeah,
yeah.
so you get dragged this way. Boop. Oh no, I thought that. Yeah, you get dragged this way. Boop.
Comfy.
And that will be its turn. Alright. Doc, it is your turn.
Okay.
So there are two
Well-
things you can do. You can try to escape, which is, I believe, an athletics check. Let me double check.
Yeah, I'm in no way heck making that.
Yeah. Or you can attack it.
I could do that too.
Yeah.
But first of all, let's do a bit of devising, shall we?
Yeah, go ahead.
Just gotta get used to where all the stuff is again, because I have a lot of stuff. So, alright, counter tracker. Okay. Let's just go ahead and just roll that flat check.
Yep.
That's a 22.
That would hit it.
That would indeed hit it.
Mhm.
My weapon does not do enough damage to break the stuff, though.
So,
It also does piercing instead of slashing.
yeah, it would have to be slashing in order to escape from that, or to remove
Yes.
yourself from that.
That is indeed true.
Yep.
And I'll also do my free recall knowledge check
Okay.
on them.
Nature or Arcana. Either one works. Oh, okay. I will grab the abilities for you. Where is it? So. Bleh. A moment.
I can wait.
I think you can only identify like their normal stuff. So these are the
Well-
things that you can identify.
Well, that's that's a lot less than I was expecting.
Yeah.
I'll say
So
that for
pick
sure.
one. Yeah. Pick one to identify.
You know, let's see their melee. Why not?
So their melee?
Yeah,
That
their
would
claw.
be their claw attack, which does. Let me find one quick. That's it. That's all they
Yeah,
do.
but like it's damage and stuff. I don't know if that was something.
Can I actually see it for a record?
Okay,
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Okay,
That's
fine.
all it is. That's his basic attack.
But, like,
This is
what
a
is
basic
it? Like the attack and what's
Oh
the
yeah.
damage?
Oh yeah, I'll show you.
Yeah. Can I
So
see
it's
the,
it's a plus 10, and the damage
Oh.
is yeah,
Ah.
d10.
Ah,
Yeah, that's
Okay.
pretty high.
all right,
Yeah.
Oh,
Also, if
And,
you'll
can you
notice,
repeat the
Alright.
damage?
your status effects, like from being grabbed, you do not want to be hit by that when you are grabbed.
indeed.
Yeah.
ah,
So
So
pull you in and
Wait.
call you.
Yeah.
And you have a higher chance to crit.
yeah.
Oh, that's bad. That's
Yeah.
pretty bad.
So yeah, you
rough.
if you are grabbed when you are within melee range of that thing, you're in for a bad time. So you might
He has a
want to
crit range of 4 against me. Oh no.
you might want to consider making use
Breaking
of some
out.
actions to escape from that, or yeah, removing the substance.
Right.
All right. You may continue your turn as normal, DJ.
Yeah, I still got all my actions. So
Mhm. That was your recall knowledge and your devise. You
So-
have to make a strike at some point during your turn with that crossbow.
all right. Well, let's just I want to strike the one that hit me.
Yeah, that would be this guy here.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and roll that damage. 7.
Okay. So,
Son of a bitch.
They're pretty tanky. All right.
Oh. It's here. I'm doing like live analysis of this.
Yeah, you can do a live analysis. Huh? 1, 2, 3.
Oh, this in the Paint 3D. Okay.
We need a color commentator.
Lol.
Yep.
Hilarious. Even. Okay. And for my next stuff, what do I want to do?
you still have
So much I can do.
you have 2 actions actually. I think still.
Yeah, I have 2 actions.
You might want to consider using because you can't move while you're grabbed at
Yeah.
all. So you
Yeah.
might want to consider making use of one of your actions to try and escape.
All right,
but
the Deuced.
I-
They have 30 HP.
Okay.
30 HP confirmed.
30 HP confirmed.
Okay. Well, in that case, I can't really, you know. All right. My athletics is absolutely nothing. So I
It's
think
worth
I'm,
it's worth a try. You have 2 free actions. You can either try attacking it with the crossbow again, or you can try using an escape with athletics, or acrobatics actually will work as well.
acrobatics will work, but
Yeah.
that's still poop for my stats.
Yeah.
So I could just pull out my power tool and slash at it.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
But yeah, you know what? Why not? I'll do that.
Okay, yeah. If you attack it, make me an attack roll.
Let's try it. 19.
Yep. Damage, please.
3. Well, that was not what I was supposed to have that.
Yeah. So that's 3. You're still stuck.
I put an analysis of them in campaign notes.
And then just for the heck of it, I am going to actually okay, hold on, I got used to things again. Okay, I'm gonna recall knowledge one more time.
Okay, go ahead. Nature or Arcana. Go for it.
Just do it.
All right. You may identify one more trait. So either the pull filament or the sticky filament.
Let's do pull filament
Pull
again.
filament? All right.
Just get all the stuff out of the way.
Probably pulls up to 50.
Yeah, but still.
Yep.
Let's just identify all of them anyways.
Pull filament does this. The cave
Oh,
fisher
really
pulls
clear
the
on that.
creature grabbed by its filament towards itself, even suspending the target vertically if necessary. Cave fisher attempts an athletics check against the target's fortitude DC. On a success, the cave fisher
God.
pulls the creature 15 feet closer to it, or 30 feet on a critical success. So,
Let's try and,
yeah.
like- Oh, okay.
Okay, and that's it for my turn.
All right.
Well, let's hope you don't have no more crit fails.
Croux,
General
you're up.
strategy.
Alright. So, couple of important questions.
Sure.
One, how stable does, say, this 5-foot radius look? Also, are the ropes within this radius?
What ropes? Oh yeah, yeah.
filament.
They would be, yeah.
Alright, and
Because they're attached to Oliver and the dock. So yeah, it's within that radius.
you know, I am certain this is a bad decision.
Don't
But
explode
I'm
the cave.
pretty
Don't explode
sure-
in the cave. You're crazy. Don't explode in the cave.
I mean, this is a
Here's
pretty
the
big
thing.
room.
It's a very big room for one. Two, we know that the cave can handle a few explosions because the crystals explode.
Alright, that's fair.
Yeah, and also the ones that are here, they're already harvested, so like they're not at risk of exploding. So you're fine.
Perfect. And yeah, I really don't like those ropes, so I'm going to 2-action command Mate so that he has 3 actions.
Okay.
Mate moves up to here, and it's time for the Mate special of just a fucking explosion.
All right, go for it.
Blow-
Roll it.
It's a reflex save versus let me
Good idea.
check. I don't think there's anything to do.
Yeah,
unless the rope can make a reflex.
Nah,
save
it
versus,
can't.
uh,
Just roll the damage.
There you
Oh,
go.
that is, I don't think.
I don't
I-
think
I-
that's correct.
That's
It-
weird.
That macro sound looks a
let's
little
see.
incorrect.
Yeah, that macro looks wrong.
2d6 fired. Let me look at.
Yeah,
this
just
over
roll
again.
the.
Yeah,
The macro's
2d6
alright.
and at
Macro's
third
good.
level it increases, so 2d6.
Yeah, roll 2d6.
Just 5 fire damage.
All
The
right.
macro's alright. It's just being funky.
All right. So Oliver is free.
Okay, thank
Nice.
goodness.
You're kidding me. How did that happen? What?
So Oliver's
Okay.
free.
Word.
Yes.
So grabbed.
Yes, good.
Yeah, the dock is still grabbed,
Alright.
but one more would do it.
And, a fun thing about the hand cannon, it can do slashing damage.
It can.
You're gonna shoot my rope.
Yes,
Achoo!
that is in fact the plan. I am going to literally shoot the fucking rope.
Yeah, good luck, bud. Also, how the fuck? So, did I get hurt though? That's a good question.
You didn't.
Or was
no,
I?
it's
No,
only
you didn't.
It's only a 5-foot radius.
It's only a 5 foot.
Ah.
'Cause,
So I see. So it was like sticking me from like the side here.
Yeah,
Eh.
because
Certainly
it's a
You
tether.
certainly feel. Oh wait, 1 second. I forgot the most important thing. Just a flat d20 for unstable check.
That's
You
important.
need to beat 17. 17 or better.
Oh, that's why it only did 1. I pressed the thing for crit fail, not the actual damage one.
Yeah.
Right. Alright.
All right, flat d20.
So you can just do
D20.
/R 1d20.
Yep, that makes it.
Hey.
I passed. I
Mate
can explode
survived.
again.
You can use the explosion again if you wanted. All right.
Weird robot.
And with my remaining action. Oh right. Fuck. I have to actually go into actions. Sorry.
Unfortunately.
That
That
hit.
hit
That hit.
rope?
That hits. That hits. Damage. Roll damage.
Hits.
Yep, that's
What's
it.
the AC on the filament?
I believe it's 10. Yeah.
Oh, I thought HP was 10. All right.
Or wait, hang on.
Yeah,
I
it's
think the
it's
AC was higher
1d6
before.
slashing.
It was, I think, 17.
The AC for the rope was
Oh yeah,
17.
no, it's 17. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah. Never mind.
Yeah.
No,
you're
you don't.
fat.
That doesn't hit. That doesn't make it.
All right.
I missed.
Damn.
I mean, that's not that surprising. It's a thin piece of rope and a gun.
Yeah. That would have been awesome though, if you got it.
Happens.
I mean, I could.
no.
You have plenty. I don't know.
Kablooey. No.
Do it again.
Do it
No, I
again.
meant I could burn a hero point.
Oh, you could. That's up to you though.
Up to you.
I,
I'm
I
not in
think-
dire straits.
We're already down to our last, so that's up in the air.
I think it's fine enough for now without needing.
There's still many turns before I go again. Or
I
before
haven't
one
gone
grabs
yet.
it.
Well,
But hey, the person who goes next is free. Let me
Yeah.
end my turn.
All right. Oliver, you're up.
All right. Cracks his knuckles. Dude, I'm fucking method acting right now. Holy shit.
nice.
All right, all right. He's
Dude,
gonna run
this
up
is
to this
Spartan
asshole. Actually, can he run up to this asshole right here? Why is my movement restrained?
There's a box.
No, you're
No, you're-
fine.
You're fine.
Because it says like moving right here is immediately
That-
30 feet.
Might be considered a wall? Question mark.
No, it shouldn't be.
Okay.
For some reason, it's
funky.
starting your movement from here.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's counting your last turn movement. Because you got grabbed and pulled.
Yeah. There's a lot of forced movement in here, so yeah, just be
Okay,
mindful
well,
of
we're
that.
Good.
Yeah, you're fine.
Gonna run up to this son of a bitch. I'm going to try and trip this asshole.
You're
Okay.
trying to make him fall
Actually-
off.
Just flip the crab over.
Oh my
No,
god,
fuck
yeah.
it. We're gonna double slice this bitch. All right, before I even roll,
Okay.
activate potency crystal. Wang. All right. I'm about to fucking obliterate this dude. Watch.
Okay. Oh!
Yeah,
Not,
You
you
Oh!
not wrong.
Roll the damage.
When you
Ooh.
right.
Holy
you right.
Fuck! Jesus! Oh my
Yeah,
god!
this is called critting of a striking weapon.
Holy shit! Okay,
I mean,
All right, I run
I
up
don't
to this
think
son of a bitch.
I don't think your gauntlet should have done that much. I don't think that crit, but
Okay, yeah, it shouldn't crit. But okay, it's doing 7 damage still, but that's still that is
It's all-
It's a
yeah.
big number.
already.
Yeah, so basically he'll run up to this dude, use his sword to crack it open in half, like a lobster leg, or something like that similar. And then use his sword and bare hands to pry it in half.
yeah, the rest of you just hear a deafening crack as Oliver just obliterates this thing, and you
Fuck.
just see like a spray of like gore and viscera just explode from the broken shell.
I just want to say my favorite part of this. This is Croux can barely see this. It's just within the range of Mate's light, so it's just like it's happening in like kind of dimming light. So it's just like the dark.
You think I'm
dark
fucking dead?
shadows right behind him.
As violent as ever, huh?
Alright. What else would you like to do, Oliver? You've killed a crab. What else would you
It's
like
just
to
the
do?
power. That's my turn. I
That's your turn?
double-sliced.
Alright.
Crew's just going to whisper to Cumaenos. Do you have any idea what the fuck is up with him?
Not in particular, no.
Alright. So, it is this thing's go. Let's see. Who do I want to... Oh no, wait. No, that one has the dog, so this one's free.
That was
Of course I get a nat 20 on that son of a bitch.
Alright. What do I want to do right now?
You wanna get fucked. You wanna die.
Simply perish.
Okay,
There's in our presence.
I'm gonna be a little mean here.
I'm gonna pull him in.
Pull the man in.
Quick. I don't think that hits you.
Ooh,
It says that it's a miss.
you
Yeah.
actually missed it.
Yeah,
Nice.
so that misses you. And then what's the movement on this thing? This will move up. So this one will scuttle up to you and then attempt to smash you with its massive claw.
Heyo.
Ooh,
When he do, he do.
Whack! Oh man, I
That is
didn't
not
even need the filament that time.
You're a strong lad. You can handle this.
You crit, my friend. How do you like it?
Barely.
All right, Oliver. So as this thing
Hey,
scuttles
move
up
over
to
to me. Guess what, bitch? I hit you with my sword because I have.
Actually, so
Yeah.
what happens first? I think the opportunity attack happens first.
Yep, opportunity attack
Yeah, go
happens
for it.
first. Come
Roll.
over here, you son of a bitch.
Roll.
Don't know if he'll kill him.
Fucking roll, baby. Ugh.
Probably.
hit.
Yeah,
not.
damage.
You'll be a hit.
Still does
13.
That'll be
damage.
So that's
That's max damage. Damn.
damage, but I get to damage you now. So
Yep.
where's the
18 damage.
yeah?
18.
So boop.
Ooh.
You're
Yeah.
almost dead.
Yeah, so Oliver, this crab scuttles up to you, and as it's running, like you manage to stab your sword like into its, I guess what you can assume to be its face, but it managed
Also,
to
I
get
got unbelievably lucky. He got a 3 on a 1d10. Holy shit.
yeah,
That could have easily killed me.
yeah, and like you managed to get it before it can smash you, but it still manages to swing a massive claw at your head, and it leaves you seeing stars. And I believe that'll be its turn. All right, Cumaenos, you're up.
Hello. What do you think? I'm going to let me double check the range on this actually. Because somebody got smacked upside the head real hard. The range on this is 30 feet, so I will have to, at very minimum, take a action to move within.
Gonna 2-action heal?
I can do that. Nada.
No? Or are you gonna bolt it?
I'm going to cast Lifelink,
Oh, okay.
which does include a heal, which is 1d4 hit points.
All right.
Unfortunate.
Nice.
All right. Ouch.
Additionally, the next time that that creature takes damage, it will be reduced by 3 to a minimum of 0, and then I will take the 3 damage, or the total dealt,
Okay.
depending on if it's less than 3.
Yeah, just remind me if Oliver takes damage again, because I might forget. All right.
And then I have 1 action remaining, and I will cast. That would be my turn.
All right, that'll be your turn. All right.
Okay.
All right, top of the round, Ash, you're up again. Round 2.
Move into the spot right here.
Yeah.
Oh, getting rogue action there.
It automatically accounts for flanking, so I don't even have to put it on there.
Yeah, you don't even
Love
have
it.
to worry about it.
Tag team, tag team, tag team.
And
Go ahead and roll your attack. I think it'll factor in the flanking automatically, so you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah. Nice.
Damage.
there you go.
And it adds the sneak attack automatically, so you're good. Alright, take 8 damage. Alright, Ash, you dash in behind the crab like as soon as like Oliver like takes like a massive hit from it. And you manage to find a nice weak spot in its underbelly. And it will take some damage. Still up, but the shell is looking pretty rough right now.
Let's see. I can do recall knowledge, right?
Yeah, you can. That would be nature or arcana. All right, that is enough. I believe you only have one ability left to identify, and that will be
Sticky filament.
yeah, the sticky filament. So I will
Just the specifics. That you,
Yeah, I can actually show you the specifics.
Wait, am I in range of the water?
You are actually. Oop. So this is the details of the sticky filament. Any creature hit by the Cape Fisher sticky filament is grabbed. So you cannot move, you are flat-footed, and you are immobilized. The Cape Fisher can move while it has a creature grabbed with its filament, but it automatically releases the creature if the Cape Fisher moves beyond the filament's 60-foot length. Cape Fisher can only use one filament at a time, and it can sever the filament and release any creature grabbed by it as a free action. The filament can be severed by a strike that deals at least 10 slashing damage to it. It doesn't deal any damage to the Cape Fisher itself. The filament has an AC of 17, and its escape DC is 19.
Right.
And yeah, that is all the abilities identified. And yeah, is that all you'd like to do, Ash?
Mhm.
Alrighty.
Oh, Ash is about to get fucking flanked.
no, I'm in danger.
Oh, wait.
Unless it let go of me. Unless it let go. To attack Ash.
Yeah, true.
It's gonna try and pull me in, I think.
True.
Or yeah, this one.
Whatever it wants to do, though.
Yeah,
You have enough time. Like,
yeah,
it's
you have enough time. Sure. What did I want to do? Actually,
Just buy a
yeah.
bunch of juice now.
Actually, yeah. I will make use of that.
Pull me in.
Yeah, that'll pull you in. What's your
no.
fort?
They'll
15.
make it anyways.
Oh yeah, so
Yeah,
you
it's
get
only 15.
you get dragged 15 feet this way.
Not a crit.
Yoink.
That's good.
Yep, you went.
And then, it will use another action to move up to Ash and try to, sledgehammer him with this claw from behind.
And he's being flanked.
shit.
Oh no.
Conga line.
Yeah,
Conga line.
Do
that's
not Congo line.
that's
Do
like
not.
that's like the one thing about flanking I don't really like in Pathfinder is the flanking conga line. But you know what? I'm gonna fucking yeah.
It's funny.
It's funny.
It's one of my favorite things. It takes me back.
Ooh, okay.
It still misses.
No,
Or no, it hits.
It hits Ash.
yeah.
Shit.
It hits. Never mind. But yeah.
Ooh.
A lot of damage for you.
Okay, never mind.
And that'll be its turn. Yeah, it whacks you from behind like a sucker punch, Ash. And it sends you reeling. Alright, Doc, you're up.
Right.
So
Okay,
the
'cause I
filament
scanned.
yeah, the filament only has I think 2 HP left on it. So
Yes.
yeah, you can probably free yourself this turn.
Karate chop it.
Mm-hmm. Alright, you want to devise?
Yes, I'll go ahead and just devise onto
Which one?
the one that's low HP. Oh, actually, never mind. Don't want to do one's grabbing or one's low HP.
I think finishing off one is better than doing damage to the other.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still want to be let go though.
I mean,
Really. But don't think I'll make.
you'll
a
be let
difference.
go soon enough. I think that's fair enough.
You should
to say.
probably just shoot the one that's close to death.
Sure.
Yeah.
That misses. that
Alright,
would
well,
miss.
Yeah, that's
it
what this.
happens.
I'll hear a point.
Here.
Why not?
Oh.
I have plenty of them.
Pause jam.
Again. I missed it again.
Yeah, that's the miss.
It'll happen. And I don't know. Okay, hold on. Do I have to hit to do my free recall knowledge?
Oh yeah. You want? Oh yeah. No. You can recall knowledge for further information if you want. Or for the benefit for the crit success. Like
Yeah.
you don't lose anything from doing it.
Yeah, I don't lose anything, so I
Yeah.
wanna
So
do
roll it.
anyways.
Yeah. Go for it.
Just Archon. I
Yep.
do not make it. Unfortunate.
That's it.
So yeah.
You still have
got
2 actions.
plus 2
Yeah.
actions.
Mhm.
So I'm going to spend 1 to just go ahead and try and I'll try and shoot the low HP crab.
Go for it.
Nice.
20.
That's good.
I just forgot to click on, but I'm pretty sure it hits anyway.
That hits, yeah.
With 1 HP down, easy.
Got him.
I'm
1
Simple.
HP. Yeah, you shoot a
Nixon.
crossbow bolt at the shell and it'll ping, it bounces off, but it does some damage. All right, one more action.
And one more action, try and slash myself out again.
All right, go for it.
I make it.
All right. Yeah, roll damage anyway, just in case it's a 1. Yeah, just barely. You're free now. So
Alright.
you slash at the filament binding you, and it falls away, and you are free to move as you like.
Yeah, but I am out of actions.
All
so
right.
I'm end my turn.
All right.
I'll click it.
All right, Crew, you're up.
Alright. First up, just going to a 1-action command mate to roll up and attack.
You're pretty low. Oh gosh.
Depending on the damage, I was debating having mate move, debating a 2-action command again, having mate move here and explode, but
You're gonna try to kill
no. You're
I mean,
that
that-
good.
funny.
That would get the most amount of eliminations.
But no, I'm
True.
not going to. 'Cause if the attack missed, you'd be fine, but it didn't. So,
As long as we can kill
Yeah.
one of them and have one left.
right? Oh, have to actually. So, how do you select again?
Alt,
First,
and
let
then
me
click.
actually choose the select tool. There. Damn.
That is a miss.
How badly do I really care about this?
I mean, Oliver has a pretty good chance to simply murder it himself. That is-
Yeah,
that is a distinct
I
possibility.
wouldn't be concerned about Oliver. He'll be fine, most likely. I think it's Ash you really need to worry about right now. Because he is
Fair
flanked.
point.
Yeah, he's flanked, so
Notably, if we do eliminate the one between Oliver and Ash, then I can actually use a heal elimination and not have to worry about healing the dude.
Yeah.
Then, if that's the case, 1-action reload. Let's make it bludgeoning. Let me actually see if there's a way to change that.
Don't worry about changing the damage. I'll just apply it.
All right.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm just going to. Oh, it's. Fuck! It is out of range. Oh well, I'll just be rolling at less than. That's a
That
miss.
is a miss.
Rip.
ripperoni pepperoni.
Everything
And-
is fine.
That
Ash is fine.
1, 2.
Ash's head is bloody. Everything's fine.
Yeah.
This is fine.
Happens.
Alright, so that thing's dead. So, Oliver, you're next.
All right. So it's clear to me this thing to my right's gonna about keel over super soon. So let's just
It
Oh, you
clacks,
don't get that out of the
it
way.
clacks its claws at you and hisses.
yeah. All right. Shut up, bitch. Die.
Alright, that's a hit.
6 damage. Come on.
Oh, come on, kill it. Come
Boop.
on. No.
All right. We'll just say that's a double slice then.
Alright.
Do it
Okay.
again.
Yes. Come on.
4 damage. Give. Fuck.
And then
Alright.
one more movement.
He will similarly strike it through the head and then kick it off the cliff.
Oh, so you just yeet it,
Yeah. Yeah.
Yoop.
Kick it off the cliff.
and it goes tumbling into the water below with a.
Get fucked.
And it is dead.
All right. And then he will be risky and will hop up here,
Okay.
taking the high ground.
Alright.
You have the high ground now.
And that'll be my turn.
You did kind of just ruin Cumaenos' whole strategy of going in for the heal, but okay.
Well,
It's
that.
all right.
Ash would have been a
Fine.
little far regardless after I did some measurements. But what I am gonna do at the
I guess I'll teleport to you.
well, that's the thing. Well, that would have been an option actually. Like if
Actually, yeah,
Oliver's
Ash
better.
has to teleport. if he wants to.
But I'm going to move as an action, and then cast heal with 2 actions
Mhm.
to give it a range of 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
So I believe I do this. And that will be targeting Ash, because Oliver still has the light flank active.
All right.
There you go. You get that.
Heal Oliver. Boop.
Alright then. Ooh.
As Cumaenos will step closer, reaching out a hand, chanting underneath his breath, an outstretched arm, and then has purplish tendrils arc around it and seem to reach out, touching onto Ash's back, and upon doing so, his wounds begin to mend.
With it. You, Ash, no likey the touchy.
No.
I didn't touch.
But I'm feeling better.
Yeah,
Nice.
the bleeding stops, Ash. You're doing quite a bit better. Alrighty. That's your turn, Cumaenos.
Oh yes, my apologies. Bang.
Alright, Ash, you're up.
Alright.
Stab.
Stab.
Stabby, stabby. Alright, go for it. Yep, that's a hit. Roll damage. Alright, let's see it.
Nice.
Good damage.
Max damage.
Yeah.
Almost.
It's almost there.
Let's see. I can hit again, right?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you hit
It'll be
again
at yeah,
Make
if
sure
you,
you
if
click
you hit
the,
again, yeah. Click the second
see.
increment on your under
Make
your
sure you
attack.
click the one that has less numbers.
Yeah.
+2.
Yeah, the +2. Go ahead.
Do it again.
That misses.
Miss.
Are these attacks based off of strength for you?
See?
Yeah. All attacks are strength based for damage.
Oh, okay.
This only does attack modifiers.
Okay.
You have plenty of hero points if you want to use one. But
Yeah, I do. We'll do that again then.
Go for it.
Do it again.
on the small off chance that you can kill
There you
it.
go. Crit.
Oh,
That is
Oh,
considerable.
oh, baby. Okay.
Ooh. Yeah.
you didn't click crit
And
damage.
that damage is doubled.
All right,
Okay, well,
Ash.
it'll kill anyway.
Ash,
Ooh,
describe
say
to
it.
me how you finish this cave fisher off.
Let's see.
Ash, Ash, Ash.
He's gonna zip through all the legs and just with one slice, they all come off.
All right, Ash. Yeah, you dash in and out, slicing off all the legs, and then with a final strike, you leap forward and just ram your dagger straight through the shell and into where you assume its brain would be. And it wriggles and writhes in pain for a second or two, and then it just stops moving entirely and falls dead to the ground beneath you. And that will end combat.
Nice.
Well done, boys.
Yeah.
Very
Nice.
important question. What's the signal in here, like?
What?
What's the
Signal?
signal in here?
The cell signal.
You about to
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
post a fucking video?
Oh, the signal?
Oh god.
Your reception's not great. But you have a signal. You have like maybe 1 or 2 bars.
All right, that's good
That
enough
was
for
scary.
after a minute of like of checking for Crew to start looking up cooking recipes that use these guys as meat.
All right. After finishing the combat, Oliver will sort of just limp away and just walk over here.
Yeah, let me put my music again.
I'll follow him.
Oliver, you should probably let the doc check you out.
It's fine. Just come over here.
1
That
second.
is, let's see.
We'll treat you over here.
Come
We're
on.
safer.
He's going to sit down on the ladder and just chill.
Okay.
Oh yes. So
And I
once
guess I'll passively treat him.
once combat ends, you notice the water
Before
wisp.
that happens,
Oh,
though,
okay, yeah.
Dr. Aberrant, as you try and reach out and touch him for a bit, he will immediately backhand you and give you a intense glare.
Is something wrong?
He will not respond. And just continue looking back out.
You're wounded. You need medical attention.
I'll be fine.
No, that is not fine.
Just give me a bit, okay?
That is not fine. But if you want to wait a little bit, I'll stay watch for you though.
He won't respond. Look at the wisp. Fucking cute little bastard.
And what are the wisps doing?
Oh no.
So yeah, once combat ends, the wisps start floating closer now that the danger has passed. And
What?
let me check their sheet for a second. Are they
Wait a
trained? Yeah, they
second.
are. Okay. So the water wisps, because you guys have looked these up before, they are trained in medicine. So,
Yeah, they're okay.
any medicine checks that you make, they will attempt to aid. Oh, Doc, you go up to the water wisp.
Yeah, look at him.
It stares up at you and makes like some like bubbling water noise. It goes bloop, bloop, bloop,
Bloop.
bloop, bloop. Actually, how messed up does Oliver look right now? Is he covered in blood? And,
Oh yeah,
I mean,
he's
his
fucking...
His head would be bashed in immensely, so.
Yeah,
Oh,
tons
yeah,
of cuts. Oh yeah, it's not nice.
So the water wisp.
He's
The wa-
short of his life.
And he wants off all that blood.
Yeah, the water wisp will stare at Oliver, glance at the dock for a second, and go bloop, bloop. And then it'll hover above Oliver's head. And then, Oliver, you barely have any time to react at all. Before like the water wisp kind of just vanishes and leaves a big bubble of water behind, which immediately falls on top of you just in a big, heavy splash.
Oh gosh.
And the water wisp is back.
He will
That was a lot of water.
he will, sort of like immediately recoil at it. Then, these sort of my God, it's really hard to describe. He's just gonna sort of just like stare back at the doctor and say, "Go ahead and patch me up."
Okay. I got you.
All right. So,
Alright, let's try it.
so the water wisp, if you're going to try and make a medicine check, it will use in concert. So it will attempt to aid you. So
What
it
the
will
fuck?
it will use so it'll roll a medicine check.
These dudes are
That is
great.
that's a success. So you get a +4 to that, Doc.
Oh,
Oh,
That brings it
roll
to that gives you
no pursuer lead, so that'd be 22.
22. Yeah. So
that's a 2d8.
yeah, 2d8. Go for it.
2d8.
Do you have the thing where you can like roll it every 10 minutes?
I
So you can keep on
we're-
making checks.
We're level 1.
I don't
Okay,
think he
cool.
I don't think he has it yet.
We're
Okay,
level
okay.
1 spend first.
Okay, I forgot what like level feat it is. I thought it might be a class bonus. or
So
some
you
shit.
can spend the next hour. And I think that's what 2d8. I
I'm
think
trying
Yeah.
to
for the hour.
actually.
It's you double the healing of the 2d8.
Yeah, so it'll be 4d8. Well, actually no.
Well, no,
roll the
as in
roll
you
the roll, yeah
2d8
roll
and
the
then you double.
2d8 and then double it.
Yeah.
And that'll be what heals Oliver. So
Oliver
Roll.
just get patched up for a solid hour until it's
Yeah, that's-
4:30 p.m.
I just have to remember how to roll this. So
Flash R states 2d8.
roll 2d8.
easy.
So that'll be 20 HP restored to Oliver.
Okay.
And yeah,
And Oliver,
the wisp will be hanging around you the entire time, helping patch him up.
Alright,
and
during
Oliver.
that hour, Nate and Cole, are you going to join Croux? He's gonna try to get the wisp to help collect some of the crystals.
Oh yeah, wait, one more thing.
Only in places we've previously been.
He would, but he'd do something else first.
Hey, Fo.
Yeah.
one more thing.
Oh, are you gonna use the redacted ability right now?
Oliver, make me a perception check.
Oh. Okay.
That does not make it. All right.
All right.
So
Fuck.
you do not notice this.
All right.
But
Okay, well then
he's-
don't tell me.
So before we do anything, DG, do you guys want to take a really quick break first? Because I gotta use the washroom, grab myself more water, and also you guys can all give yourselves a hero point. So yeah, quick break. 5 minutes, guys.
Sure.
Yes.
All right, I will be back in a second before we get to some really interesting stuff. So I will be right back.
The really interesting stuff, you
Mhm.
say.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed. Oh, gave me too much power.
Hmm. Bridge out there.
Yeah, well, that happens. Yeah, I hate these things. That's all I'll say about that.
Ah, that was fun. Very, very easy to kill.
I mean, they had creative abilities, and they could have gotten a lot worse, but you know,
For sure, but you know.
They are dead, and we are not.
at least they were not hanging from the ceiling, or else we'd be floating.
I love how I immediately surmised like the correct HP amount.
Yeah.
That
He did math.
I'm that powerful. I'm gonna go
Pretty powerful.
piss.
I am currently cursed. Smile.
Oh no. Do you need healing as well?
No, that's a default.
Mhm.
That's a baseline.
Yeah.
It's automatic.
Can medicine checks not heal you, by the way?
They can, but healing effects while I'm afflicted by any of the effects of my curse are reduced.
Okay. So it'd be less effective, but still, you could probably use a tap off.
Hypothetically. Whether or not Cumaenos would go along with that is an entirely different situation.
True.
All right,
Still, yeah.
I'm back. What are you guys talking about?
Nothing.
About how, you know,
Drugs.
drugs.
Yeah,
Definitely.
cocaine.
That's what we're talking about, drugs. Totally.
Talking about drugs. Okay. Actually, I need to find some music for this because I actually did not pick out any music. 1 second.
And I need to go reread my stuff, because, oh no.
Actually, no, I think I'll probably keep this music. This is fine.
There it is.
To know, one of the interesting things about the curse is that if I progress it even more, then my healing gets better. For
Yeah.
other people. Just not for
Yeah,
me.
I think that requires you to make use of your focus spells, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Which I have done once thus far. So I'm at the minor stage of my curse.
Yeah, so you're at the minor curse level.
If I do it again, it'll go to moderate.
Indeed.
I'm back.
Greetings. Welcome back.
Crew out here about to start playing Minecraft.
True. Be hilarious.
Actually, you know what? I think I would switch the music for
Well,
for
you know what
this.
they say about mining at night.
I'm not gonna sing that, even though I try and no, tempted.
Yeah, you know the song, Mine It, I know you're looking into the cave, and don't you know what they say? Mine it, do it, I dare you,
Do it.
bitch.
Do it right now. No balls.
Do it. Do it, you won't, no
Lost.
balls. Zero, absolutely none. Play fucking coward, pussy, bitch.
Well, mechanically speaking, it's kind of more of a risk to be walking around outside at night than specifically mining.
True.
Alright, I will unpause this.
I don't know why that song is saying it's safer to mine at night in Minecraft sometimes.
Alright, I'm back from hell.
All right.
Welcome back.
I mean,
And
pretty
just
sure
as
the
a
song
heads
is saying
up,
to, like, go to sleep instead
Guess
of
I forgot
mining
to
at night.
mention to DG, as he was treating Oliver, Oliver was definitely heavy and shaky breath. Or at least like the first 10 minutes.
Okay.
And very distant, but after a while he sort of warmed up and he was good again. So,
Okay. So, a little bit of a moment you're having.
a moment.
I don't know how else to describe it. But I have a feeling I'm gonna find out sometime soon.
Maybe.
You're a doctor, not a therapist.
No, I might be a therapist anyways with what's how that to happen.
All
Ah,
right.
yes, that's the face I want for my therapist.
All right.
What you make.
So we're all here. We all ready. Actually, you know what? I'll do a ready check. Let's do that.
Roll for ready.
What is that sound effect from? It's so familiar.
Stand by ready. All right.
Mhm.
We're all good. All right.
Is it Final Fantasy? What is it?
I'm not sure. The little sound effect.
Okay, yeah, I passed the ready check.
Okay, so as combat ends and you're all kind of treating your wounds, the water wisps are a little friendlier now. You know, they're hanging around you, floating around, making like little blooping noises, and assisting in any medical treatment. All right, Doc. So you're treating Oliver. What are you doing right now?
While treating him,
Mm-hmm.
I take a little snippet
Oh.
of a sample.
This is for later.
Just for
No,
He's for the
This
me.
is-
It's
this is
fate.
for now.
Well, where did you get the hair? Where?
You didn't notice. You didn't.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
well,
did.
like,
You didn't
from-
notice.
Okay, like, is it the hair?
N-
Hair.
No.
It is a small piece of your flesh.
Oh my god.
Well, the blood, your blood.
Well, blood too.
Yeah,
But
blood.
yeah.
All right, so yeah,
Aw.
DG, describe to me what you do right now.
Wow.
I
What
mean, he
did-
doesn't really notice, but still.
Yeah, no, describe to me
Yeah.
what you do with the little snippets. What do you do with it?
He just while he lets Oliver cool down after the medical treatment, he lost connection to server. Never mind.
That's pity.
And just while people are just he just gets down and walks away for a bit. And you know what I'm about to do.
Mm-hmm. Okay, DG. All right. So, are you using the active ability right now?
Yes, I am.
All right. Would you
Hmm.
like to click it for everybody to see, or no? You want to keep that hidden?
Yeah.
I
Sure,
will-
why not? I'll click it.
There we go.
Is a snack.
Oh my god.
All right.
Oh
So,
god, it is a snack.
So, the doctor has a rather interesting gift and both parts kind of work in concert with each other. But the active part of his gift is called Assimilate, in which he devours a creature or part of a creature in order to mimic one of its abilities or properties. You gain proficiency bonus in one of the following: a skill or weapon of your choice that the subject is trained in, proficiency in their school of spellcasting along with their spell list, or resistance and immunities. And I also didn't list this because I forgot to add it. He can also mimic and copy their gifts as well.
Oh.
Any rolls made using an assimilated ability are made using the bonuses of the assimilated creature. So instead of DG rolling, he'll have like one of you roll, whoever he has assimilated. And any rolls, yeah, they replace his. If you mimic a property that requires a physical feature that you do not have, your body produces it, and your body remains transformed for 1 hour, at which point the abilities fade. So,
And it goes in tandem with this.
yeah. Assimilated knowledge. Your unusual biology allows you to expand your knowledge of creatures you have devoured before. You gain a +1 circumstance bonus to all medicine and nature checks to treat wounds or recall knowledge if it is related to a creature type you have assimilated in the past 24 hours. So, since
Ugh.
the doc is assimilating, I'm assuming Oliver, you get a +1 to all medicine checks on pretty much any humanoid. So, like all of your party members, you'll have a +1 to treat wounds on them because they are also humanoids. So it's
Yes.
not just strictly Oliver. Okay, so Doc, I have a question for you.
Yes.
What aspect of Oliver would you like to assimilate?
This is a tough one.
Yeah.
His hair.
So
I was about to say the luscious locks.
The luscious hair.
So, you have the option of his weapon proficiencies, his skills, resistances if he has any, or his gift, and this you will have access to for 1 hour.
Now, it is quite, a strange thing that, he doesn't have a gift.
Mm-hmm.
So you know what? Let me just look at my stuff.
Well,
real quick.
DG. So,
Yeah.
in assimilating that little piece of Oliver, you do actually manage to figure out a little bit of his biology. Oliver does
Yes.
indeed have a gift.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
You've sussed me out.
Mm-hmm.
I've been had.
And
We're all looking Among Us?
Spen, could you please click on Oliver's active for me so DG can see it?
I have to see it now. You can't
Okay,
hide
can
it
I-
from me.
I can
Show
like,
us. Show us
okay,
the good.
I'm gonna like DM it to you.
Yeah,
right?
you can DM it to DG, so it'll be a secret to everybody else.
Yeah.
Why
not? But,
get fucked.
But
Give me
yeah,
the knowledge.
yeah, DG, if you need any
Knowledge.
explanations on how it works, I will explain it to you in like DMs or something.
Okay.
Because yeah, this is supposed to be kind of like a huge secret.
Get fucked.
Yeah. So yeah, if you have any questions, ask me about it, and I will tell you how to use it. So do you want to absorb Oliver's gift temporarily, or would you like something else?
I think I'll wait on that.
Okay. So what would you like to assimilate?
His weapon proficiencies.
All right.
Okay.
So DG, anytime you roll damage, have Oliver roll. So you'll be using his weapon proficiencies and his modifiers. All right.
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah. So for the next hour, you will be using all of Oliver's attack rolls, but only for the sword. Because I think you don't really have any bludgeoning weapons. Oh no, wait. Gauntlet. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. So any attacks that you make, you will use Oliver's modifiers for. All right.
Okay.
We understood.
Yes.
Okay.
I gotcha.
All right. But something else happens. As you absorb some of Oliver's blood.
Oh God.
And this is why I became a therapist.
Mhm. All right.
You're not a therapist.
All right, Doc. As your body devours the flesh, something happens that's happened to you many times before. A side effect of your gift. Memory is a funny thing. You've read in a few medical journals and other literature about the idea that memory exists not only in the mind, but the body as well.
Fucking hell.
But for you, Doc, it's more than just an idea.
Ow.
It's a reality. The
Yes.
briefest of glimpses into a life that isn't yours. You can never control it, and you can never control what it is you see. But memory is a powerful thing that you're all too painfully aware of how much they can shape a person. Your head throbs suddenly, and a slight wave of dizziness washes over you as images and sensations begin to flood your mind. And give me a moment to find what I wrote up for
Bring
Oliver. Yeah, this is like the the secrets lore / backstory
Not
stuff.
the backstory.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. Y'all can't hide from me. I know all your backstories.
Okay, but like, is everybody gonna get to hear it in third person, or is he just gonna get like a DM?
No.
No, I'm gonna tell it. So, I'm sorry. I'm
Ow.
sorry. the thing is, this
Ow.
would have
Only a
happened
little
to
bit of it.
this would have happened to any of you. I wrote something for
Yeah,
each
sure.
of you. And it will change each time DG decides to use this on a person. So, like, there'll be like
suss
one
me
thing.
out.
Yeah. So if DG uses this again on Oliver, it'll yield something different. But for now, all
Only
right.
getting bits and pieces.
This is what you see, Doc.
What
Fire.
do I see?
That's what you
Okay.
remember in your earliest memory. A house wreathed in flame, and the soot and ash drifting through the sky along with the winter snow. You're not aware of much going on around you, but you remember the sounds, the sensations, the shattering of glass, the clash of steel, the piercing shot of the firearm. You remember screaming and shouting, but you don't recall the voices or the faces they belong to. All that remains of them is muddled and fuzzy in your mind. Every time it feels like you might remember, it eludes you and drifts away like dust on the wind. The screaming stops, and all you remember next is blood. So much blood. Staining the ground, covering you, bodies lying in the snow. You hear laughing. No, cackling as the house burns to cinders. A dark shape approaches you. You don't remember what happens next, but the next thing you remember is your whole body being in pain, the fear, the sensation of energy surging through you. Someone takes you by the shoulders, and you see a pair of eyes staring down at you, sad, but kind. They press something to your forehead and whisper something to you, but you don't remember what it is. You never do. Or perhaps you can't. The person disappears, and the last thing you remember of that night, 17 years ago, is holding a single card in your hands. The Queen of Hearts, as you're left alone in the falling snow. Dr. Aberrant, as the last of the memory fades from your consciousness, you're left with a strange feeling. A feeling that always bothers you every time this happens. You can remember so much of another person's life, even from so long in the past. But you can't remember anything of yours beyond a few years ago. When you assimilate even just a small part of another person, in some strange way, you become them. Or perhaps they become you. You don't know. You don't know where they end and you begin. Sometimes it doesn't matter. It's just more material to make you whole, make you perfect. But you can't help but wonder sometimes. Who are you, Prader Willie? How much of you is truly you? Are you a monster, or are you a man? And will you ever be happy with what you
The thieving bitch.
are? Yeah, I wrote something for each of you. I did this last night, based on all of the backstories you guys gave me.
Angsty backstory. Ow.
So
I've
much
been
angst.
outed. Ah.
All right. Yes.
Oh, wow, backstory is happening. How about a bit of mining? Am I right, guys?
Huh?
Yeah, well, how about we get back to our friendly regulated program? Huh?
Yeah, Oliver
Fire
the
wisp.
Need a mine.
yeah, the Oliver the
I
water
gotta
wisp
stab
is
this
just kind of
guy.
hanging around, chilling with you, just
I
vibing.
think the mine is bright again.
What is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
fuck
yeah,
me.
it is.
How did that happen?
You forget to turn it off.
I turned it off. The fuck?
Oh. Not again.
False.
Anyway, yeah, just
But-
continue RPing, please. Shit just happened. So yeah, you may continue. Go on.
I've been outed.
Yeah,
No.
you've been outed, but you don't know this, and the only person that knows is the doc.
Son of a bitch. I'll kill you.
Cumaenos wanted to do something, right?
Yes. I'm just waiting for everything to settle down because they do it after everything like calms down.
So basically, while Doc is healing up Oliver, right?
Probably.
Because that's taking an hour.
Yeah. It is. So, is that scene?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're up. Yeah.
Yep, that
Oh.
thing's done.
Alright. Cumaenos wasn't going to be doing anything too crazy. What he was going to be doing is he'd be walking over here. Excuse me for a moment. Can I reach the ladder?
He will step aside. There we go.
And climbs down. He looks down to the water. He kneels down, puts a hand to it. The eyes behind the mask close, and he reaches out with another sense to see if there's any life within the 20-foot radius of the water.
You don't sense anything, Cumaenos. It's just you guys and the elementals, the wisps.
We get to swim. Yeah, baby. Beach episode this early. I never knew.
Let's go. He waits for a few more moments to make sure that there's nothing moving around. And relatively satisfied that there's nothing at least right next to them that's going to pop out, he climbs back up. That was it.
What was
Never
the
took
rule
you.
to break these things again?
I mean, right now, Croux is trying to convince the water elemental to help resonate to break them because right now it's one second to look at the chart. Right now we have again this would be happening while Oliver and the Doc are gone, so they wouldn't be part of it. But right now there's a resonance of 3.
Mhm.
So
Which
yeah, basically.
which wisp are you trying to get to help you?
The wisp that's right here. This one.
Point to it.
The Wawa.
If you're pointing to it, I cannot see it.
I don't know how to
X-
point.
X
I also
button,
can't
X
see.
button.
I also can't see pointing. So
Yeah, that one. Okay, yeah. So you want this
Yeah.
one to help you? Okay. So
Yep.
It'll move. How do you try to convince it?
literally just like walking up to it and just like kind of kneeling down a bit to look at it more like eye level. Hey, hey, buddy, do you mind helping us mine the crystals, please?
It stares blankly at you for a couple of
Just-
seconds.
Just how does is there like a specific thing that like the wisps have to do to resonate, or is that just like a toggle on or off?
I can do a thing to resonate and break crystals, but you have to ask it.
That's
Or are you asking it to break the crystals for you?
yeah, basically just like asking like, do you mind helping us resonate to break the crystals?
It looks at you
Please.
because it cannot speak English.
Actually, they understand common,
All right.
but they can't speak any language other than like the
They
noises
may
make.
not be able to speak it, but if they can understand it,
Yeah,
then
they can
yeah.
understand. So
If you go
Actually,
bloop, bloop,
can the
bloop.
wisps speak any language?
they
Yeah, that's worse.
they can't speak any language because like they make noises. That is their language. However, do you have mate with you, like next
Of
to you?
course.
Yeah,
Uh,
mate can translate.
Where the fuck may go?
It makes
Uh,
it translate them.
Mate. Because I'm basically holding mate, but because grid snap.
Yeah, so the
Eh.
water wisp kind of just bubbles and bloops at you, which mate can translate into just O and K, and then the water wisp comes over here, and then what happens is hang on one second. Flippy. There we go. What happens is you see the water wisp kind of move up to this chunk of crystal here, and you see like the horizontal eyes squint a little bit as if it's trying to concentrate on something, and you hear the bubbling water noise get louder and louder and more intense, and you can kind of feel the energy around you vibrating quite vigorously, and then it seems to heighten to a point until you hear a loud crack, and the crystal shatters and just like falls into chunks on the floor. Bloop.
Don't pick those up.
Another blooper.
And alright, yeah. After that happens, Crew's just going to. Thanks a lot, there, bud.
Bloop, bloop. And translation on mate's screen is okay. Just okay.
Yeah.
They're very
Alright.
chill. All right, so I guess I'll do a loot roll. You guys can continue doing your thing.
A loot roll.
Yeah, for crystals, I have to do
Oh.
I have to do a roll. Where is it? Yeah, you guys may continue doing whatever the hell you're doing. Or
Cumaenos
being-
is again just having an uncomfortable staring contest with one of the elemental wisps.
Yeah, you know.
Oh, is it? Oh, it's yeah.
I'll just say that during the hour of the dock healing, Oliver, Crew, and Mate just went around trying to mine the crystals.
Yeah, Oliver's not really mining. He's just like walking around, observing.
Minding his own business.
Yes, you could say that.
Ooh,
I
that's
am
some-
minding my own business.
There we go.
What are you doing in the dark?
You see, like after the hour of treating Oliver, you just see him just wandering around like if he's daydreaming. He's not even paying attention to anyone.
I mean, no, he's doing shit. He's just like talking idly to people.
I think he's talking about the dock.
Ah,
We've been on and off working together for a bit. How unusual is this to Crew seeing a Aberrant like this?
Well, one thing you notice right away is that, well, actually, make a perception check, please.
All right. And because Mate would always be there with Crew, I'm going to have him roll one too. Roll and right, perception here. You know what? Fuck it.
Virtually does not break my will to see.
How about that?
That makes it. Alright, one thing you notice that's very abnormal is that his arms are a little bigger.
Hit that gym.
he's hitting the gym. Oh shit.
And there are tiny golden streaks of hair peeping out of his head.
Yeah, I was actually gonna
Hold on.
say. I was gonna say, Doc. Yeah, you have some of your hair has changed to Oliver's kind of orange red hair. You have a few streaks of that now.
Actually,
That's what you notice.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Regarding the passive ability that I have, let me go over to it.
Yep.
Because it allows me to sense life, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And there's distinguishing like colors, quote unquote, between like living and undead. So does that
Mhm.
mean like there's a distinct different feeling to different life?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Would there be any change from now and before, now that he's within the range? Actually, yeah, that would still be within the range. but
Yeah,
That's like
so-
diagonal and
Cumaenos. So, with your rather interesting connection to life and the life energies in the world, you sensed it before with Oliver, the way life energy flows through him. And, you know, in your relatively recent experience with this sort of thing, you've learn to be able to differentiate between the different kinds of life, but also different people. So, um, you know what the doc's life energy feels like. You felt it before, actually. It was very erratic, chaotic, always shifting and changing. And after tending to Oliver, you sense something markedly different. You sense like the tiniest, the most minuscule um how do I describe it? It's like a weird, it's like a vibe. Like the vibes
Like a
that
tint?
like a tint. Yeah, you get like the tint that you have sensed from Oliver. You sense the very, very slightest amount coming from the doctor. And the doctor's pattern, so to speak, has shifted.
In character, that's very confusing.
Yeah, in character, that is very confusing. Because most people's life energies and the way it flows remain static. Like, it's consistent within each person. So the fact that the doctor's changes and has now incorporated a little bit of, has like a little bit of Oliver's tint to him or to his energy, it is very strange. And you're not sure why that would be possible. It's just not consistent with what you have experienced thus far.
Right, yeah. As that's happening, Croux is going to walk up to the dazed Aberrant. Hey, Doc, you all right?
He's still thinking.
I noticed the like the couple of gold strands of hair, right?
You did.
It's not gold.
Shut up. Your hair is gold now. Fuck
red,
you.
It's red. It's
Okay.
red. It's like
Too late.
orangey red.
Yeah. Doc, do you dye your hair?
Oh, another thing you've noticed, the fleshy bits that are usually attached to them, they've also shifted in shape as well.
I mean, that in and of itself is a pretty common occurrence.
Yeah,
from, what I picked up,
that's
so,
normal.
Yeah.
The
Crew
build and the
doesn't
hair
even pay
change is
attention to
different.
That.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Doc, do you dye your hair?
What?
Yeah. Like,
He finally looks over.
do you dye your hair? Because I think you have missed a couple spots. There's
No.
some, oh. That's weird. Why do you have red strands then?
Let's see.
Leave me alone for a little bit.
Overall thing that's curious, but he doesn't really think much about it.
Yeah.
Fanboy.
Is everything quite alright? He seems unwell.
Just to make sure, DG, this is unusual from, like, our interactions, right? Like,
Yes,
Crew
this
would
is
not
very
have
unusual.
seen the doctor. Yeah. I'm not sure. I haven't really seen him like that. I also never saw him with different colored hair, but maybe he's trying something new. So why
What's
don't
this
we
little wisp doing?
Nothing, it's just floating around,
Ivan?
Okay.
vibing.
1, 2, 3, 4, but this is
I don't believe these creatures to be poisonous in any way, at least from my understanding, so I don't know what would have caused the change in behavior.
I mean, maybe it's the same thing that caused the change in hair color? You could tell Crew doesn't believe that, but
Are you sure his hair just wasn't always that color?
well, I mean, he probably would have said that. It also
I
doesn't
mean, he
make,
doesn't seem very chatty, is all I'm saying.
I mean, definitely not, but it just why, if it was always there, why would I have just now picked up on it?
And you do have glasses. Not to be rude.
And from my understanding, generally, he's the one inspecting others to see if they're well or not, as opposed to the other way around. You haven't exactly
mean-
given him a close inspection, yes?
I
I
feel
mean,
like I should
look,
check on him, but at the same time,
I mean, I never really talked to him under those circumstances. I just repaired his tools. So we never really inspected each other, but maybe I just didn't notice it before.
That's possible. Yeah,
So
I'm not exactly as trained of a physician, but I do have some ability in the field. Let me go and have a talk with him.
yeah, so before you go do that, Cumaenos, I'll let you, the three of you, make perception checks.
Well, yeah.
This would be
I
like,
think you mean the four of us.
or yeah, 4. This would be like insight for you.
All right.
Okay.
Hmm. We are sensing motive.
Yeah, this would be like a sense motive.
I don't think Mate would be able to do that then.
All right.
May has
so,
no emotion. Zero emotion.
All right. So, Cumaenos, I'll start off with you.
Okay.
You haven't been around people a lot, especially in like the past while. Normally, you have a good read on them, like emotionally or in terms of motives. The doctor is still quite an enigma to you. Might be because of the mask or like his general standoffish behavior. It's hard to get a read on him, but at least in the very limited experience you've had with him in this short amount of time, his behavior is strange, and it's hard to pinpoint what it might be. Oliver, the same thing, but yeah, this behavior is weird to you as well, because in general, you've been around a lot of combatants, and you kind of have a good idea for how people tend to behave. It's generally consistent. The doc's behavior, at least in this moment, is not consistent at all, at least from what you've seen of him. Croux, you get a little bit more information because you know the doc a lot better than anybody else. This is highly unusual, and the doctor isn't rattled by a lot of things. Like, given his profession, and the amount of horrible stuff he's probably seen, and a lot of death and injury and a lot of trauma. There, from experience that there isn't much that rattles him or gets him shaken up. He very much is that right now, and it would take a lot, at least from what you know of him, to do that to him. And that's what you guys know.
Yeah, Croux is. You can see that Croux is concerned. Like, it's very obvious. Like you can hear him kind of mumbling to himself. What could have happened to make him like that? He's seen much worse shit than just a perhaps fucking someone up. There's no way he hasn't seen that or even worse. He's kind of like pacing back and forth as he's saying this. Would it be related to the hair? No. That. What the fuck does hair have to do with that? That can't be a thing.
Yeah, Croux, you'd know that, like, trivial matters like that wouldn't bother him at all. Like, he brushes them off. This is something big.
What even happened? He was just healing up Oliver like always, but like he would anyone else.
Oliver will walk up to Cumaenos as he's trying to go talk to him and say, maybe we shouldn't even leave with it. I don't think being inquisitive would solve anything.
Perhaps so. I'm simply concerned for his well-being in case it is something physical going on.
Uh, after hearing the something physical, using the 1 or 2 bars of reception, Croux is going to start looking up at at if there are any diseases that could A cause a change in hair color and B cause a change in emotional state.
Schizophrenia. I don't fucking know.
I mean, listen. In a world of magic, it's not the biggest leap in logic that there is a disease that can fuck you up mentally and also change your hair color.
Alright, so
Son of a bitch.
So this won't be a roll, I can just tell you this is all easily accessible information. Sudden changes in hair color, well, unusual hair colors are not unusual in Mistgard. You can run into somebody with pink or purple hair and that's perfectly normal. That's just kind of the nature of magic in this world. It does weird things. But for hair color to change that suddenly, within an instant, that's unusual. The only times that you see it happen like that is some kind of illusion magic or something like that. But as far as diseases go, nothing that you have ever heard of. You've seen a lot of stuff on Viewport and on Whippoorwill, and nothing like that, and nothing that would make somebody's emotional state change. Now, Cumaenos, I will allow you to roll curse lore for this.
I was about to say,
My favorite.
Yeah.
character.
Yeah, you can
Okay,
roll.
curse.
You can roll curse lore for this.
Alright.
Stuff.
Okay, so Cumaenos, what you would know about something like this? How do I explain? So, in your very limited and short experience with all manner of unusual occurrences, especially the more obscure things, you do know of stuff that can affect somebody's behavior and also change them physically at the same time. But that's usually in regards to more, I guess, spectral matters or ghostly matters. Usually, possession will do that sort of thing to a person. It will change them physically and emotionally in an instant and without warning. But also, in your limited experience and your very short accumulation of knowledge, usually you can tell if there are ghostly entities around, and as far as you can tell, it might not be this. It could be. You don't know. But that's the only thing that you can think of that might explain it.
Okay. So his understanding that's the most likely cause of something with these symptoms, but generally if there was a ghost involved, he would have sensed it.
You would have sensed it. Yeah, you would have. Although you could activate your the other thing that we talked about, which I believe is called Death Sight. So you can activate that now and lift the veil, so to speak, and look into the ghostly realm to see if there actually is anything. Because if there is, it would be an attachment and it would be hovering around the doctor. You'd be able to see any ghosts around. However, if you do this and there are ghosts and ghostly entities around, they will see you. Because you see them, they see you. That's what happens, and that's how the veil works. So yeah, if you do that, you do that at your own risk. All right. If you'd like to do that, you may.
This is a bad idea.
I love it.
The only thing that I am familiar with that would have the most common explanation to those kind of symptoms is possession. It would lead to changes in the body and behavior if they were to be possessed by a spirit. Now, I don't sense one currently, but I'm also not delving deep enough to actually see them. So I'm unsure if that's the issue here or not. But if he is possessed by a spirit, if we leave it alone, then changes could become irreversible.
You want to give it a bit?
I'll give it some time, and if it seems as though symptoms progress, then I can take a look into things further.
On a similar topic of looking for specific things, this is probably another not the best idea considering we are once again in a pretty heavy magical place. But I want to magical filter on and specifically look at the dock.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead. So, yeah, the magical filter is definitely ill-advised, as you see magic well, not everywhere, mostly concentrated in all of the crystal deposits around you, and it's like a rainbow kaleidoscope everywhere. Not super bright, but it's like looking into a stained glass window, like a building made of stained glass windows. Like it's everywhere. But it's not painful. It's not like how it was back on the Sky Coach. And when you focus your gaze on the doctor, there doesn't seem to be anything, at least not magical. So you at least know that much.
Yeah, at this point, Crew's just like rifling through all of his like saved notes, just like on anything about like the body. Just it on. Not even he is sure why he's so like fixated on this. This is just something that like he needs to find an answer to for one reason or another.
Mm-hmm.
My guy's just staring at this ice wisp, just blankly.
Yeah, the ice wisp, senses that you have the elemental affinity for ice and just kind of starts hanging around you. And then it perches on top of your head.
He just sits there with it on him.
Yep, it'll stay there, just kind of perch on your head, on your shoulder. See?
Also,
just-
note, I believe
he
Ash has
just-
wandered off.
Well, he just says under his breath, "That was one of the worst ones I've encountered in a while."
In a while, huh? Okay, I get it. I'm not like high tier or whatever.
Yeah, so Doc, the ice wisp just kind of flutters its icy wing appendages and kind of seems to nod in sympathy and pats you on the shoulder, and as it makes like very soft, like almost bell-like chiming noises, and just sits with you. It seems
This is pretty calm.
yeah, it's pretty calm. You can tell it's trying to comfort you. It's pretty chill, and it's
And if
showing.
there's anyone still looking at him, you notice that like just after a little while, he stops shaking and daydreaming so much and starts actually focusing a little bit better. And he starts actually looking around a bit.
Where's Ash actually?
Right
Over here
there.
with the electric.
Oh,
It-
wow.
You're all the way over here.
Oh wow, you went far.
This dude's gonna die. Yeah, by a fucking boulder.
So yeah, Ash, what are you doing over here while all that stuff's going on?
Looking at this wisp.
Yeah,
Hang out with your brethren.
yeah, it's just it's vibing. It stares at you, and you're benefiting from its resonance, and it seems very happy and excited to see you, and it starts floating around you in really fast circles, making really high-pitched buzzing noises like a Tesla coil. Anyway, back to the heavy stuff that's going on over here. So what do you guys do?
It's a great question.
Is you guys still have a job to do.
Yep.
Actually,
after, like maybe.
I'll also have you guys roll a perception check again as well while you're
Oh
here.
no.
Yeah.
Okay, but
Not again.
Perception.
Oh, yep.
Including me.
Yeah, including you.
Okay. Oof.
We have Ash over there who's her. We have Aberrant who's acting weird. I don't know who the fuck to go to first.
All right, so Croux and Oliver. So the cave fishers that you dispatched of, those are normal sized for cave
Oh,
fishers.
Oh,
Do you remember what else you found in those larger tracks?
There was a bigger one somewhere.
Yeah.
yeah, there was a bigger one.
Excuse me. Yeah, indeed. So you remember what you found,
No.
and
Yes.
excuse me. Yeah. So while you've dispatched with the smaller cave fishers, from what you can tell from like the bits of shell and the debris all around, there is definitely a larger one lurking around. Your job is not
Why wouldn't there
finished.
be?
Yeah, your job
Um,
is far from finished.
All right.
Uh, after like a
Oh,
minute
also-
or two of just like
Crew, on a 22, you actually find something, kind of next to one of the mine carts.
Bleh.
You
I'm
find.
just going to say his like random wandering just brings the next one.
What?
So you find an object kind of nestled amidst the mine carts, and you're going to have to identify it first. This will be
This is-
Arcana. Arcana check.
Oh god, oh
Alright.
fuck, here it is.
Here it is.
Yeah.
I have a feeling what's
Oh,
coming.
okay. So so Crew, you find where is it? I'll stick it in your inventory actually. Or,
Yeah. You click on it.
I can click on it. I can click on it. Where is it? Ugh. No, yeah, I'm gonna have to stick it in your inventory for 1 moment.
Rar.
Where's your shirt? Oh. You find this thing. So check your inventory.
Yes. Indeed.
Is this the jar?
The
The
jar.
jar of dirt.
It's a jar.
The jar.
So,
Hmm.
Crew, you find a golden disc. It's fairly worn and battered, and it's covered in 10 concentric rings, and it's engraved with magical symbols, and it has like a spherical indentation in each ring, and then a larger one in the center. And from your experience working and building magical devices, what you can tell is that this is a miniature summoning array specifically for wisps. But you can also tell fairly easily that it's broken. It's missing a couple of pieces. However, if you manage to collect enough, you could possibly repair it and bring it back into working order. So there is a repair cost at the bottom, and that's what you would need to obtain in order to make it functional. And then in order to repair it, it would need a significant amount of time for you to put back together. So while you could do it while you're in the mines, you don't think you have that kind of time right now.
Yeah.
You need like a couple hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What Crew will immediately do is, after picking it up and investigating it, he's just immediately going to put, let's see, 5 of each shard or 1 elemental chunk. He's immediately going to put,
Out of character, I think the best one to have would be the blue one, the bloopers.
I mean-
So what I will say is that what this allows you to do because I have the full description for when it's repaired. This allows you to summon any wisp. So like, yeah, so it allows you to summon all of them actually if you want to, but you can only have one active at a given time.
Damn
It's
it.
a pretty powerful item.
Yeah, and the
We
wisp,
can't throw our rager with every wisp. This
And the-
fucking sucks.
and then the I guess I'll show you the full stat block for it. Hang on 1 second, let me grab it. So I'm gonna put this in your inventory again, Crew, and I'll show it. But I'll take it out after.
Yeah.
So I'll give you like the full thing. Where is it? Boop. There you go. That's the full block. So it takes 1 minute in order to activate. You have to interact with it. Allows you to summon a wisp for 6 hours. And then like the wisp just kind of hangs around. However, if you bring it into combat with you in order to take advantage of the wisp aura, each combat will have the active time. And then when the time runs out, the wisp is unsummoned, and the particular elemental crystal is drained for the day, and you have to recharge it.
Interesting.
Yeah, you'd have to recharge it by keeping it somewhere that's like brimming with that element. So if you summoned a water wisp and you used up all of its active time, you'd have to like dunk it in water and leave it there for like a couple of hours for it to recharge. So you have to do that for every element. So yeah, that's kind of how it works. Also, the wisps that you summon will be unique. They will not be like any other of the normal wisps that you kind of see around. I will be customizing them to your party. So
Nice.
as you upgrade it, I will give them more abilities and skills, possibly spells, increase their HP and AC. So yeah, this is kind of like an upgradable.
It's a Pokemon.
Yeah, it's like a Pokemon.
I like it.
Digimon.
Why not?
Yeah.
Digital mon-
So
Yeah.
I've essentially given you a permanent wisp pet or pets that you can summon
If we repair it.
if you repair
Crew,
it.
Crew immediately not starts working on repairing it, but he immediately takes one of the light chunks that he has
Mhm.
and puts it into its proper place.
Mhm.
Alright, and after doing that, he's just going to go to the group. Hey, Aberrant, found something that well, may not be useful for here, but could be useful in general. And goes, well, actually, he's gonna say that to the other group too, before showing the broken wisp summoning array. The other group meaning Oliver, Cumaenos, and Ash.
I don't think they know I'm here.
Cumaenos does.
I mean,
I don't.
Crew looked over to see.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, never mind. You're out of range.
Mhm. We're not here.
Well, still this group, so
I feel like I'm gonna regret giving you that item, but you know what? You guys like the wisp so
Okay.
much, I might as well let them stick around.
That's fair.
and do Oliver and Cumaenos get closer?
Yeah,
We're
probably.
just sitting here.
We're chilling.
eh.
I mean, if you like wave us over, Cumaenos would
Yeah,
walk over.
Yeah.
that is in fact what I'm doing. I'm waving you guys
Okay,
over.
well then, yeah. Of course.
And boom.
And yeah, he's going to show the broken wisp summoning ray. I found this in one of the carts. It's completely broken right now, but if we can get a chunk of every elemental shard, I could get to work on repairing it. And well, I mean, I won't be able to repair it soon. It's going to take a few hours of work, but would you mind helping me out with getting the shards?
I personally wouldn't have an issue with it, but we need to resolve things here within the cave first.
Oh,
Once
yeah.
we
oh,
finish
fuck,
up the job in
right,
the
yeah,
cave,
shit.
then yeah.
Shit, right,
Yeah,
the cave
yes,
fight.
yes,
The
that
cave
that
thing,
is the
fuck,
most
yeah,
important thing here, right?
we absolutely should take care of that first. After,
Yeah.
though, if you wouldn't mind.
We're getting paid for this, you know.
So, for like the harvesting crystals bit, I'm just gonna kind of hand wave it and assume like you do kind of stop at each spot and harvest them, I guess. I convinced
I
the wisp
guess.
to help you.
I
Uh,
also
no,
feel like
Just for like the sake,
Harvesting montage.
yeah, like I'll roll those separately, so don't worry about that for now. You guys can just explore and move around, whatever you guys would like to do. I'll make the rolls
Also,
separately.
if you're okay with it, could you also roll for the light wisps and air wisps that we passed? Because during the hour of healing, Crew would have collected some of those.
Yeah.
Crystals, not wisps. Sorry.
Yeah, the crystals. Yeah. All right, give me 1 second. I'm just like so I don't clutter up the chat. I'm actually gonna go grab my physical dice and roll those. I'll be right back.
Alright.
1 second.
Okay.
Okay.
No moving
We
while
probably
DM
shouldn't move
gone.
up. Yeah.
Yeah, be careful. There's still residents you have to worry about. Be careful.
So, apparently there's a bridge over here. I saw. It
Can you see it?
goes across the water. There's like a river.
It's a
Mhm.
minecart track. So.
Yep.
Car track. Mine car
At
track.
least 10 different people can hear you sing right now for it.
Good.
Minimum. Oh.
Good.
Minimum.
All right,
That-
let me find
my
my
voice
proper
is
dice.
beautiful, and the gods would die to hear my voice. To hear mine song.
You're awful.
Truly.
You're terrible. I just.
Thank you.
Oh,
He's got a god-killing voice.
I gotta kill your voice. That's a great. Okay, cool.
All right,
God
so
shattering.
Yeah.
God shattering wood.
Sure.
Easy.
Crew, you want me to roll for the light and the air ones? All right, so I'll roll 3 times for that.
Oh, we already got light one.
Oh yeah, you got the
So-
light ones, yeah.
Oh yeah, we.
So I'll roll for let's see, the air. Oh yeah, air. And wood
and also wood.
yeah, air, wood,
And
and
shadow.
Oh,
I know
also,
the electric one because I was over there.
Yeah, I'm
Also-
gonna hand wave it and say that during the hours, some of you went off to collect crystals, so I will do that. I will make the rolls.
Also, Nate, would Ash hand over one of the water chunks he picked up?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh.
So,
Are there any more like visible tracks as to like which direction the big ones lead?
Roll me.
perception
No,
check.
survival actually. If
Survival
you're looking for track, if you're looking for track.
Do we get a
I'm
plus
good
one
at
from the?
this.
Do we
Yeah,
Yeah,
you get the
one
plus
the
one.
lead?
You do get you do get a bonus for that.
Can I use
22.
scouting?
Yeah, you can use
God
scouting
damn it.
lore too, as well,
Jesus
Ash.
fucking Christ. Mate just cannot roll.
But yeah, like,
Survival,
as
you
to, like,
said,
which
right?
direction it would have went.
All right, so
Right.
Doc, Oliver, Ash. Yeah, Doc, Oliver, Ash. Yeah, Doc, Oliver, and Ash. So, it's pretty obvious to you guys. The tracks are kind of all over the place. Like whatever this thing is, the large, cave fisher, it's been wandering around. You see tracks kind of, like roaming around the mine area. But the freshest ones that you can tell that are probably, I want to say like a day or two old, they go this way, deeper into the
All right.
mines. And you can see it
We should-
follow. You can see it following the tracks.
All right.
Oliver will be onto the comms and will say to let's see here. Wait, hold up. Can I get like a radio voice on my thing? No, I can't. Not right now. I just set that up. Okay. So like I radio over to Ash and I say, are you scouting?
Yeah.
I'm following your lead. that's where that goes.
Mine.
Hmm. Uh-huh.
A little bit of metal over here.
Yeah, you see a bunch of metal wisps just kind of hanging around.
What are they
So-
doing?
They seem to be sorting through the carts, and they're just kind of hovering over them and sifting through the you can call them debris. And what's interesting about the metal wisps is you can the way they resonate, they make a kind of like a metallic vibrating vroom sound.
Ooh,
Kind of
like an elevator.
you know how that sound effect that Magneto has whenever he's using his power? That's the sound that these metal wisps are making. And just like that too, anything that's metallic, they'll lift out of the cart or like out of piles of rock and then toss it somewhere else, like into a different crate or container or cart. So
I have little hands too. That's so goddamn adorable.
yeah, so as far as you can tell, these guys are sorters. Anything metal they will pick out and put somewhere else.
Important question. When Croux and Mate enter the area, do they try to sort Mate?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You see them stare in Mate's direction. One kind of comes up, and because they're tiny, you hear a vroom, and the wisp kind of struggles to stay in the air, and then immediately cling gets stuck to Mate.
Oh no.
All right, guess we're running with this guy now.
Does
Can I
the
pull this
Wisp
lever?
look like more annoyed than usual? Because I can already look serious. Does it look like annoyed being stuck to Mate? Like it's actively trying to get off?
It does. You see it kind of flailing around and trying to wiggle off.
Croux is actively trying to separate them. It's
Upon hearing the commotion, Oliver will walk over here and tear it off for him.
Athletics check.
check or just okay.
Athletics.
Yep.
It's magnetic.
Wait. Wrong one. This is the right one. Sorry. There we go.
Yep. So Oliver,
Attack.
you get a good grip on it, and like with a mighty heave, you manage to pry it off. However, it's stuck to your gauntlet now.
Okay, so you know how like magnets sort of like stick things, but you can like move it around on it?
Yeah.
He will move it to the back of his gauntlet and then keep on walking.
So you have a metal wisp stuck to you now.
Yeah. This is Richard.
Wow.
Nice.
Yeah, you
The
have
real
a
one.
metal wisp stuck to the back of your gauntlet now,
I'm
Oliver.
kidnapping them.
Hang on, let me.
Do you notice that? I guess you don't.
Can I do a perception check to check if there are any eyes at this ridge up here?
Where? Oh, over here. Yeah, perception
Yeah.
check. Go ahead. You don't see anything. However, you do hear the rushing of water, and the tracks kind of continue on this way.
Yeah, I saw the water earlier.
Yeah.
Can I pull this lever, Fo?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, do not pull the lever. You're oh my god.
So you pull the lever. It sticks a little bit, and when it does, and you manage to push it all the way, it makes a really loud, screeching, rusty, grinding sound that kind of is almost painful to your ears. But
Oh gosh.
the mechanism still seems to work, and the table rotates. So now the tracks are facing
Oh
south.
gosh.
The tracks are facing southward now.
Don't do
Who
that while we're
gets
standing on it.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Don't
Who
stand.
gets turned with the thing? Because like he does move. He's just covering his ears from that.
Also, that was pretty loud.
Also, Oliver, as
I
you
need to
as you
come to
move as
us.
you move away, the magnetism from the metal wisp drops, and it just kind of like it seems relieved, and it goes back to work.
Croux is
Ow.
giving the Crew's giving the wisp a wide berth.
Pussy. Are you scared of rock?
I just don't want to annoy it.
I don't like
Go ahead and
this.
scout it.
I really don't like this.
Perception.
Could I
Alright,
engineering lore using the engineering specificity of civil engineering to like figure out how strong the bridge is?
Yeah, go ahead. Roll me your engineering lore.
I
Good.
feel like it's probably strong considering it's still here after a cave-in.
Yeah.
It uses minecarts.
Yeah.
So,
So
minecarts are heavy.
yeah. So Crew, you can tell like fairly easily enough. This track is still sturdy and it's still strong. Like there's some rubble that has like tumbled on top of it, but it doesn't seem to have affected the structural integrity all that much. In fact, you kind of you step out onto it like a couple of feet, and you actually kind of jump up and down on it to test the structural integrity. It's perfectly fine. It'll hold your weight for sure, and you don't hear any creaking or feel any loose beams or loose metal or anything. It is solid.
He'll
Well,
wave the
whoever-
rest of the group.
Whoever made this certainly knows their shit. Nice.
All right, guys. Now, this is just a sinking feeling, but I think that's a boss room up there.
Hey, you're not supposed to see that.
Also,
Hey, what kind of element are these crystals?
Or
yeah,
are you
what kind
talking?
of element
Are
these?
you talking about the black ones or the pink ones?
The pink,
pink
ones. I
ones.
didn't even notice the black
So
ones.
so
These
the
are Earth.
yeah, the black ones would have been metal. The pink ones are earth. I'm gonna assume you guys stopped to mine a couple, so
Yeah.
I'm still rolling for that stuff. I'm sorry, I'm writing it down.
Just rolling
Uh,
slowly but surely.
Yeah, I'm rolling dice.
Little Earth guy there.
What's up, nerd?
Oh fuck, sorry. I was looking away. Crew spaced out for a second.
Oliver, I'll let Ash go ahead.
Wait, stop. Keep track of resonance.
These are Earth, right?
Yeah, these are Earth. So there's a lot of crystals there too.
I assume that Ash is like stealthing right now.
Yeah,
Scouting is stealthing.
I will roll that. Hold on, let me roll that. Hopefully it's good. Yeah.
I doubt anything will be able to see you. At least usually.
Let's just
None.
wait for
Unless crabs have like dark vision, I don't think so.
Probably do. they realistically do.
I mean, they were chilling
hate
in this
to tell
dark
ya.
cave and they didn't seem to have an issue
Yeah,
with it.
yeah.
Crew's just going to like alright, let's wait for Oliver to get a bit away before we go. Speak of the devil.
He'll make a point to avoid rocks. Walk up here.
Not reactive to it at all. We're fine.
What are these crystals up there? Is that air?
This one up here?
Yeah.
Oh, where are you? Hang on one second.
Doing stuff. Don't get too far ahead.
Oh,
Bring
you
the
mean
light near us, trying to
you mean
hide.
up here, Oliver?
Yeah.
Across the tracks?
Yeah.
Arcana.
You can see it.
Yeah, Arcana. Do Arcana.
Oh.
Arcana.
Yeah, this is Arcana.
I'll do Arcana as well.
Arcana.
Arcana.
Okay,
So,
Did you
So-
see the baby villager herd sound?
so if you rolled higher than 17, so those crystals that you see across the little underground river over there, They are different from the air crystals. Air crystals have a white coloration. These ones, even from the distance that you're at, they radiate with a very vibrant, scintillating array of color. These are prismatic crystals, and
Yeah,
on
seeing them, Crew is immediately going to go. We're going to need a chunk of that for sure.
yeah. So, what prismatic crystals are? They're a lot rarer than the normal elemental crystals because they constantly shift between elements. And they're typically used for element shift weapons. So it allows the weapon to shift between elements without needing to swap ammunition, or inserting a core or anything like that. You don't have to have multiple elemental crystals embedded into a particular object in order to switch between elements. You just need the one. So they are a lot more expensive and a lot more rare. Yeah.
Make somebody taste the rainbow.
Yes, taste the rainbow.
Get some powder real quick.
Getting mage would definitely help a
Okay.
lot.
You know what? I'm going to. Well, first we'll need to actually collect a crystal of that, but I may make a little bit of a retroactive quote-unquote lore.
Okay.
Depending on what. Actually, nah, too late. It's happened. Crew made a bet with someone that if he ever sees a prismatic crystal, he will in fact give it a lick.
Why must you do this?
They got drunk at a college party, okay?
Well, I mean, also that bridge looks a little less sturdy.
So the bridge is just straight up down, right?
Yeah, the bridge is damaged. But from what you can tell, there are enough materials around that you could repair it like fairly easily, or you could just like stick boards across it. I will also need you guys to make me a survival check again as well.
Survival check.
Right.
And this is
Eliminate-
+1 as well, since this is a lead.
Oh no. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm fucked.
Well,
Oh,
mate's
Okay,
fine.
well,
Well, that's
it's-
that's an
happens.
unfortunate
Oh,
occurrence.
that's not gonna be good.
All right.
We
So
can
Cumaenos
point.
passed.
so
Or-
Cumaenos.
Never mind.
You see the tracks of the large cave fisher disappear at the edge of the ridge that you're standing on, and from the way the debris has kind of, just from the pattern and the wear in it, and the fact that these fuckers can climb, it continues across the gap on the other side of the river.
Now, looking at the tracks from before, I believe that the largest of the fissures is likely in that area beyond this bridge.
Well,
Well, I guess that's where we gotta
sounds
go
like
then.
we'll be killing two crabs with one rock.
Yeah, I like that enough.
Certainly hope there's not two of them.
Also, I'm just gonna assume that we hand wave this by, had a crew sit down and sort of run another talisman I have for me because I need a repair kit to do it.
Wait,
Or-
repair kit to what?
I can do this. I'm gonna grab you, and we're gonna go across the.
Wow,
Yeah, Ash
that
can
was
do
fun.
Ash can do that actually. So
Leaving
one-
us over here.
once you guys cross the gap, or all of you cross the gap, whatever you decide to do, just hang tight there for a second while I finish these crystal rolls.
No, you two have got
Right.
the boss fight over there. That's
Also,
fine. But
Yeah, we can take the boss. I'm pretty
Grabbing-
cool.
Grabbing everybody.
You're grabbing everyone. Okay.
Damn it.
Hey, it's that easy, baby. That's why we're errands. Here, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
I'm not used
Damn,
to
it,
it.
that would have been the perfect time for me to use my grappling hook.
By
I
the
mean,
way,
I can take you back if you want to use it.
before we go any further, do you guys need any does anyone else need a little bandaging?
Cumaenos, I think, would need some, and I highly recommend you guys do.
Yeah.
You
So
want
that's
to
it.
be at full health at this point.
That
I-
out of character. In character, Cumaenos don't want nobody fucking near him.
Yeah, I'll do a little bit of ass, I guess.
Also, how many hero points are you guys at right now?
I'm
I'm
at
at
three.
still.
I'm at a
I am at
2.
max.
Okay, I think a little will be fine then, probably.
Alright, since you guys are at max, don't expect me to re-roll for any of you.
Alright, and I am gonna attempt a medicine check on you, I guess.
On Nate or on Cumaenos? I mean, on Ash or
On-
on Cumaenos?
On Nate and ask, yeah. So Wire Wish to aid me this time. That's poop. I'll wait for Foe to be done before I do this.
I
It's
fade
either
into the
you
darkness.
or tentacle guy.
What am I saying? Fire, earth, and...
Born in darkness.
Darkness,
Truly.
darkness, darkness.
Yeah. Fire and earth. My D8? No.
Lots of loot. It's only 6 out of 10.
Every
chunk.
chunk,
Explored.
every chunk that we get, one is immediately going into the repair bin.
Nice. I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm ready to rumble. Also, I have 1 hero point. Oh, 2 hero points.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hey, we're twinning.
Shut the
Oh
fuck
my
up.
god.
I want to
Stop
end myself.
talking. Oh my god.
You did
Oh my
that
god,
to
we're
yourself.
matching.
I-
I'm gonna
Mate
stab you. I'm gonna
Mate
rip you apart.
explodes.
Rocks
Mate
fall, everybody dies.
Yeah,
Mates
that's
fall
the standard.
This
Mates
isn't
fall,
your
everyone
game.
dies.
Not again. Ah, guess you foiled me this time.
Oh yes, you thwarted my villainous plans
Okay,
once again.
I think that's all of the loot rolls.
My
for the
gosh,
crystals.
that's a lot of rolls.
That's
Yeah.
a lot of rocks.
Alright, good.
Go.
That's a lot of rocks, man.
I think that might be
Quick-
enough to repair it fully if you have the downtime for it.
We
Let's
still need
go,
a prismatic
baby.
crystal.
Oh yeah, you still need a prismatic crystal. Yeah. So.
Yeah. Just smash some rocks, man.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Yeah.
I like
But
to heal
I-
Ash real quick.
Yeah, go ahead. You may do that.
Let's try it. I make it.
Oh.
Let's try.
All right, well now we have to have the RP of let's probably heal this dude. Am I right?
Minos
Also,
isn't saying shit.
Also 10 gold worth of metal wire.
Yeah,
needed to,
so-
finish it, so I don't think I have that either.
Well, actually, technically you would. So how I'd handle that is I don't need you to actually get the wire. It'd be like just like 10 gold out of your inventory because you're an inventor. You'd have that stuff on you.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So it'd just be like 10 gold removed from your inventory. That's it.
Alright,
So
yeah,
that's how
so,
that's how I would handle that.
then yeah, it won't be repaired now, but everything to repair it, especially once we collect the prismatic shard, it's gonna be gotten.
All right. Yeah. Did
Think
you?
of it as build cost.
Yeah. It's build cost. Anyway, what are you guys doing right now?
I'm healing Ash. So I'm
Healed.
doing so R/2d6, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Or
is it
2d8.
D8?
That's 2d8. That's 2d8.
Up, lights back.
AH.
Amazing.
Why is it doing that? 1 second.
I can see clearly now.
So yeah,
Two
Heal
different
yourself up.
songs.
Mr. Ash.
Man, I wish I could see.
Plus 8.
There you go.
So Ash is healed. All right. So you guys are good to go. I've also adjusted the time accordingly. I'll probably make it close to actually 5 now.
Come on,
I mean,
you took a
actually,
bit of a hit
I
there.
mean-
You should probably get You should probably have the dog fix you up too.
Actually, the damage that he had is from when we crashed on the boat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Cumaenos has
Oh.
not been healed in all this time.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's
We
had
did
that
not see him get hit in that fight.
Yeah.
he's
okay,
kept
yeah.
himself all the time. Just kept. So unless you guys want to help me convince him,
That's up to you, dog. It's not my territory.
well, are you sure you don't need healing? Because what we might be encountering is a little dangerous.
I think I'll be fine,
Are you sure about that?
I mean,
relatively.
just 3 of the small ones gave us a fair bit of trouble. I think it may be better for us to make sure that we're all completely patched up before the big guy.
I do think it's a really cool idea to go in there not completely prepared. I can't convince you to do anything.
I just simply don't like being inspected.
That's understandable. I'm kind of the same
sup-
way.
I suppose that's fair. Well, let's go get some Connie.
Yes, if you're okay with it, then we'll see how you do.
Actually, you know what? No, that's it. Fuck it. I'm flexing. So, what is the void speech word for crab?
I don't know.
Also, didn't you say you're a lick of crystal?
Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. Sorry. Fuck. Right.
Are you gonna
No.
actually lick it?
This is. I shouldn't have made that fucking. Fuck you, David. As he says, just taking up
Who's fucking David?
Who the fuck is David?
the person he made a
Who's
bet
David?
to during sophomore year of college.
Okay, this is an excuse.
Wait, so Croux,
No.
do you actually lick the crystal?
Yes.
Oh,
Son of a bitch.
Oh my god.
it
It
well,
hurts.
aside from being like really grimy and dirty, you are inside a mine after all. You feel like you feel like the dirt and dust just peel off of the surface of the
I
crystal.
will say, Croux is smart enough to he opens his water skin and pours a bit of it first.
You
Yeah,
licked a
Wash off
rock.
yeah,
the
like-
scum of the
Like, are you gonna
dog.
wash it before you lick it?
Yeah, you guys see Croux lick the surface of this crystal, and Croux, as your tongue kind of touches the surface, it's an unusual feeling. It's like almost like the sensation you'd get from licking the end of a battery. It's weird.
Oh,
It's
God.
weird, kind of metallic tasting. It tingles. And the temperature seems to shift one way and the other, like alternating between hot and cold. And it is strange. Doesn't really do anything other than that. Like it just feels weird. You feel like the energy kind of ripple against your skin as it constantly shifts between each one.
Yeah, immediately after that, Croux open, drinks from his water and just spits it onto the ground. Fuck. Fucking told you I'd do it, David.
It's not an unpleasant experience. It's just weird.
Who's David?
I made a
Yo, mama.
I made a bet. I made a bet with my roommate back at 1 second. Let me look at the initials for the college.
ICU.
ICUP. Yeah.
I believe
Back in
it's the
back in,
Tinkerton Academy of
Academy of
Engineering and
Engineering.
Robotics. Yeah.
back in Tear with my roommate back in Tear that he said I wouldn't be able to. Guess who's the person who's fucking wrong? And yeah, you'll notice that he did take a picture of him licking
Okay.
the crystal.
There's the proof.
What a
Yeah.
goddamn weirdo.
Okay. So, yeah.
If it wasn't for the fact that reception is bad,
It'd be posted.
you know what? It's not posted. It's sent just like as a DM to David with just the caption of "I told you." It's going to take like a minute for it to actually send, but
All right. So, are you gonna attempt to harvest the crystal, the prismatic crystal now, or are you gonna wait until later to do that?
for hurrying sake, let's say that's gonna happen after the fight.
All right. Yeah. So I'll
Yeah,
let you.
there seems to be some bigger samples in the cave ahead.
All right. So yeah. Once you guys have traversed the broken minecart tracks and crossed the rushing river, the mining tunnel extends for a few dozen feet or so before opening up into a large cavern full of glowing, glimmering elemental crystals. But unlike the majority of deposits you've come across, these crystals are prismatic, and they shine with obvious energy as they constantly shift between the elements beneath their glossy surface, and they emit like a soft ringing and humming as they resonate with each other, kind of almost like a
Wow.
magical choir. It's the sound that you'd imagine the wisps would make if they all kind of got together and started resonating.
Hmm.
Nate is actually going to kind of cut ahead in line a bit.
They gotta get its ass kicked. Fucking stupid Among Us reference.
You might want to turn off
What?
that light.
Okay.
I mean, oh yeah, do the prismatic crystals give off light?
Oh, they do. They should.
All right, then
Oh, we still
yeah,
can't see much.
Yeah, like you do see the blooms of light in the cave kind of like steadily and intermittently flickering. Like there's a fair bit of prismatic crystals around, which is kind of unusual that there's this much considering how uncommon they are. But I think with how close the ley line is, it's not as unusual. It seems about right. All right.
Also, Fo, can you lower the light from 30 feet to a 10
Oh, on mate? Yeah, sure, I can do that.
on Mate? Yeah.
Yeah. One moment. I will adjust the light to 10.
I'm gonna wait right here because I assume I just started something.
1 second.
Dun 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 dun.
All right.
Why is there boss music, Paul?
Going to send me.
What? I didn't.
and
Roll me
Or
some perception checks actually.
Oh, I trust you have some really good boss music.
Perhaps.
Yeah, I helped her choose it out.
just to make sure, would this happen to have a +1 from a lead?
Yes, it would.
Yeah, with this. Okay.
Ooh.
Attention, +1.
20's good.
Add. 18's good.
Good.
You guys don't see anything. You see tracks, but they end abruptly, and you don't see anything. At least not in this particular area.
Well,
Mm.
the only thing to do
I,
is to look
yeah,
up.
I got a perception check. Sorry, guys.
Oh. All right.
That would be a 22.
Oliver, that is
Yes.
exactly what you needed. So,
Nice.
Oliver, you are the only one that notices. You feel it long before you see anything. A subtle tremor in the earth and a vibration in the surrounding crystals. And as you scan the cavern, that's when you see it. And you look up.
That's that. Listen.
The slightest
Of
movement.
course, it's always up. It's
The
always
slightest movement amidst the rocks and crystals high up above where there shouldn't be. And the dull, gleaming red glow of a set of beady, predatory eyes. You see it. And it, of course, sees you.
And I am ready.
And with a deafening screech and a clattering of its claws, it drops down from the top of the cavern to the floor below, shaking the very foundations of the earth beneath you, and sending several large crystal pillars crashing around you. And we shall roll
Rooster.
initiative, boys.
Oh, see,
All
I'm
right,
scared.
last boys, it's time to test your mettle. This is your first
Okay.
boss fight.
We're bossing.
Show me
bossing.
the
no.
kind of
In-
heroes
in
you
response-
are.
In response to the
Peace out,
creature,
guys.
Crew jumps back like a couple inches and screams like
Boss
a Five Nights
music.
at Freddy's
Boss
YouTuber back in
music.
2015.
Boss music. Boss music.
Oh yeah. Was Ash scouting?
Oh yeah, you get the plus
Oh,
one.
yeah.
All right.
Nice.
Love it.
This is Genshin Impact.
Yeah.
All right, so let me set
You-
this up.
You all hear Crew's kind of just like, I'll say yelp in like shock after hearing the screech from the giant thing.
Oh gosh.
Oh. Hey, bud. Hey, how you doing? No, son of a bitch. That's a small
He
portrait.
is a big boy.
Yeah.
It looks gross.
Yes.
All right. So let's
Oh,
get
that's
this
quite
started.
See?
Level 1 boss fight. Here we go, boys.
Technically, it's not even level 1. All
True,
right.
But you know, we're level 1.
All right. Roll for initiative, guys.
+1.
And add a +1.
Well,
Oh, that's high.
Oomphy.
I think I know what's going first.
Yeah, foe rolled high, and that's not good.
Yeah, that's not good.
Observe. Where's my?
But hey, it happens. That's probably happened plenty of times.
Fuck.
Okay, what am I supposed to be observing?
I was gonna get it like a 26 or higher.
Crew, have you
Yeah.
rolled initiative yet? You're the only one not on the board.
That I rolled an 8.
I can't-
Oh, I rolled a fucking check instead of initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah, you dipwad.
I'll just roll it and have it change to 8.
Okay, buddy. It doesn't matter, does it? No, it does.
It doesn't really matter much
It does
anyways.
matter because I'm last.
Yeah, but, okay.
I'm last.
Okay.
Last boy.
All
Ash,
right.
you think you can make it there? 30 feet ish.
I can make it there.
Yeah, okay. Well, it's gonna
we got-
move, obviously, but
We gotta
see.
plan this out carefully still.
All right.
Oh,
So,
it's aimed at me. That's great.
all right. So, allow me to explain how I will have boss fights work. I may have explained it to you before, but I will explain it again. In addition to its normal 3-action economy, all bosses that I run will have an additional 3 actions, which I will call boss actions. So this is like the equivalent of legendary actions in 5e. And it will have a slew of abilities, each of which cost a different number of boss actions. So, a boss action might cost 2 actions, and that'll decrease the total from 3 to 1, and it would have like 1 more point available to use. It can use these abilities at any point during the round, even interrupting your turn. So
Son of a bitch.
keep that in mind. Yeah. So, let's see what you guys learned throughout this dungeon, and if you've been paying attention. Are you guys ready?
Hey guys, let's make the fucking prismatic shards explode.
Yeah, that's a good option, actually.
That is a pretty good option.
That is after combat starts and I get my ass whooped in immediately.
Here.
All right. So, top of the
Why do you
round.
move their ass?
That was an accident,
Sorry.
I think.
That was an accident.
All right. So I will go ahead and start. Let's do this.
Oh, shit.
All right.
No, Ash, I'm
Really?
pretty sure
We
you
can
were
go.
with that.
All
I was
right.
born for this. I'm a fighter.
So first thing it will do, it will stomp the ground.
Of course it will.
And oh, that's not good.
Idiot.
All right.
We're built different.
Dummy.
All right. So as it stomps the ground, the whole cavern around you shakes and rattles, and sends a bunch of crystals plummeting to the cavern below. Alrighty.
Oh
Ah,
no!
alright.
Why does that be like this?
Rocks are really falling right now. Okay.
Rocks are falling. Everyone dies.
Oh no, that's
Oh, no.
fine. Boop.
Okay. One thing I should.
Why is this not working? Huh. That's weird.
Oh no. Please don't tell me.
That is weird.
No, hover over it.
Not another one.
There's a different icon.
Yeah, that's a different icon. 1 second.
Okay.
No, that...
Let me change the order.
I'm a little bit worried.
It's okay.
I think I know what's going on. This thing has an aura. Just letting you know that ahead of time.
Yeah.
That's gonna be important. Somehow.
Yeah, this thing does have an aura.
That is gonna be important in some way.
A 30 feet aura.
No, not
Oh
30.
my god,
There we go.
yeah, 30.
Nope, not 30.
30 emanation, I think. Or no, that's what it's called.
Or radius.
Radius.
Why is it doing that? Oh my god. Hang on.
It's not giving you the wrong. It's giving you the wrong token.
Yeah, I have to change the token image. 1 second.
Yeah.
Here.
Small crabs. Exploding crab.
Give me
The
small,
rocks.
small crystals.
Sorry. I thought I did this. I arranged everything. Why is it doing this?
Always something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good thing that Croux has all his music downloaded, so Nate is still blasting this.
Truly.
He would be the type to play Genshin Impact.
There goes our stealth.
Yeah.
What do you... I mean, this is
That's
what
how you
the
lost most of
fight
your money.
started. That's how the fight started, for one. Secondly, Croux doesn't have time for Genshin. He's too busy studying and making money. And by that I mean losing immense amount of money in other gacha games.
Yeah, you wail. You're a type that wails in gacha games. Truly.
Which is especially horrible because, as we have already established, he is broke.
Oh.
He
That explains it.
goes to a bank, takes out a loan. What's the
Fair
loan
gotcha.
for? Genshin.
Yeah, get the new waifu.
Is there a Genshin equivalent in this card?
That's alright. I'm sorry I'm taking
I
a while.
mean-
This is frustrating me a little bit.
I mean, video games exist. So I'm pretty sure it does.
Are you just trying to change the token image?
Yeah, I'm trying to change the token image so you're not freaking out that it's
You already placed the tokens down?
no.
Okay, well should be able to just change it from the prototype token.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
You're just trying to find the image, I guess.
Yeah.
You could just use it like a mystery thing.
Hang on.
if need be.
There we go. Okay. That should do it.
Ooh.
Okay,
Oh.
this should do it.
That works.
There we go. Alright, so it'll put down
Nice.
4 of these.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Let's get the recall knowledge checks going, because I feel like we're gonna need them.
I'm not gonna be recalling much knowledge during this fight. I had to be honest. But
Yeah.
someone's gotta go.
I know that, but still, it's something we're gonna have to do probably.
Oh, son of a
Alright.
bitch.
Yay!
Oh,
Alright.
gonna explode. Fuck.
Well,
Okay.
Alright,
Resonant.
that's 4. That's its
Resonant.
boss action, which I will not tell you what it does. So that's at the top of the round. On its turn, it will use. Who's in range?
Do it against me, you won't. You won't.
Alt it.
Alright, actually.
All right, I'll accept your challenge.
Does that hit your fortitude?
My fortitude DC breaks that, so no.
So no? Okay, so it will not hit you. But, it will move. That's one action.
Not getting filaments on turn 1 is good.
Actually, hang on. Diagonals are 10, right? Yeah.
No, they should be, right?
Yeah, it says it's like whenever I measure it, diagonals are 10 feet. It's weird.
5.
I think they're 10 feet after the first diagonal square.
Oh, okay, yeah. So yeah, I won't have it move then. Because it'll stay here. Not there.
Oh, of course it has reach. Why wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Evil laughter.
Yeah, it has.
We can reach you?
Oh yeah, this is
Yeah.
big. So it'll smack
Oh.
you with a claw. And it's a miss.
Hopefully it
Can't-
doesn't have attack of opportunity reach spin.
And then it'll move back here.
It wouldn't. And if it does, it would just. I'll just eat it. It's fine.
And that will be its turn. Wait, yeah. Yeah, that's it. Alright.
Phenomenal.
Cumaenos, your turn.
Cumaenos is going to actually utilize one of his revelation spells again. Same one from before. He'll be casting lifelink. Who's probably gonna get chonked the most here? Probably Oliver, yeah.
You probably want to snap the grid.
You know
Oh
what's
yes.
good?
Yeah,
Yeah,
snap the
true.
grid,
Yeah,
these
that's a
guys.
good idea.
Yep.
I can't. There we go. And with that, does this actually work if I target it? Let's find out.
Good.
Jamming out here.
So that would
24
be
hit points.
an action. It does 1d4 when it's cast. However, you don't have anything to heal right now, so it's
Right.
primarily going to be the 3 hit points off the top of damage that you take. Then I will cast this on myself. And with my last action, what can I
You
actually
drag
do to fill
the gray box and that blurb onto your token, then it'll automatically apply.
Okay, cool. Many thanks.
Mm-hmm.
And then for my last action, I don't really have anything of my spells that I can do at that point.
Recall knowledge?
Yeah, let me try that. What proficiency check would that be?
So this would be Arcana or Nature, same as the Cave Fishers.
I will
Yeah,
do a
but like-
nat 4. Do we get the
Good
plus
either.
1 still?
you
Yes,
get
you
plus
still
one.
get the +1.
Easy.
All right, that is a success. So, in addition to the abilities that a cave fisher has, this thing is called a crystal fisher. So in addition to the previous abilities that you've identified, it has some additional ones. So I will paste those to you now. So,
So it has the exact same stuff as other ones. except
Uh-huh,
some additional
yep.
stuff.
Does that include the claw?
that includes the claw, yeah. So I won't include that. So,
Okay,
this is part of its normal action economy. And then I will paste you the boss actions now.
Element spray. That's a new one.
Yep.
Oh.
Should have put this in like a list.
Do we have a name for this creature?
It is a crystal fisher.
Yeah, the crystal fisher. So have the exact same stuff as other one. Just have, you know, some
The
additional.
hash slinging, flash slinging,
Dash
Lash
ringing.
hash ringing slasher.
By the way,
Oh
do you guys know where the fourth crystal is?
Yeah, it's a down.
Okay. 'Cause I
You
can't
can
see it from
kind
where
of-
I am.
You can kind of see its aura.
Okay. So it's somewhere like right here.
Alright, and these are its boss actions.
Okay, it has resonate accents. Crystal Fall, Saturn.
These are the boss actions.
Yeah, so identifying the boss actions might be a priority since you can use them anytime in their turns.
Yeah, so You can pick on a 22, Cumaenos. You can pick one of those things. So filament spray, throw, resonate, crystal fall, and shatter.
I'm gonna go with Crystal Fall.
Crystal fall. All right.
That's almost certainly what he did, so we want to know
Yeah.
what he did.
So let's see here. Where's crystal fall?
That makes sense.
So there are two aspects to this. Crystal fall costs 2 boss actions, and this is what it does.
All right, so two bosses are already down as of now.
So the crystal fisher stomps the ground and sends 1d4 prismatic pillars crashing from the ceiling onto the floor.
You gotta.
Oh, so that's unlucky.
Yeah, a character occupying a space beneath a falling prismatic pillar must make a DC 17 reflex save in order to dodge out of the way and take no damage. On a failed save, you take 3d4 bludgeoning damage. So it's either all or nothing. And then prismatic pillars are their own thing. They can be destroyed by attacking them. They have an AC of 11 and an HP of 10. You can also change their resonance by either touching them, and the element will change to the character's elemental affinity, or by touching a shard to it, which will change it to whatever element the crystal shard is. So if you do that with any of the prismatic pillars, these are interact actions, so it'll cost you 1 action. Alright, and that is Crystal Fall identified for you.
Alrighty.
Shatter is worrying.
Yeah, because they might break them all and do a big AoE on us.
Alright.
Who knows?
Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn, Cumaenos?
Nope, that would be all my actions.
Alright. Oliver, you're
Great.
up.
Let's fucking rock and roll, baby. Alright. So, Ash is definitely going to be able to get behind this guy. So, I can probably stand the move. Let's see here, 25.
Or specifically.
I'll go ahead and move right over here.
To note, if you wander off too far,
Right.
I won't be able to
Right,
actually
it's
try
okay,
and
well.
AoE heal us later.
That collides with a wall. There's a wall right here. That's a bummer.
Oh, yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay, so. I guess.
Also, I will warn you ahead of time, all the gravelly bits you see, that is difficult terrain.
Let's go.
Yep, I see that.
Alright, guess I'm gonna stand in the thick of it. Good luck, bud. Alright, run over here. First thing I'm gonna do, I'm going to try and trip this son of a bitch.
Okay. Give it a
Good
shot.
stuff. If you can make it.
Oh,
I mean, you can try and hero point it if you want.
I see
Yeah, I'm
no
gonna hero
reason
point
not
it.
to hero point it.
I'm gonna hero point it until it works, alright?
No, don't do that.
Don't say
Please
that.
don't do that. Please don't.
Fuck. Can I reroll a hero point another time?
Come on. Why you gotta be like this, Ben? Why did you...
It's gonna work! God damn it, it'll work. 20.
Okay.
Fuck.
I
Nope.
told you not to
No,
say it.
no dice.
It's not even possible.
Waste
yeah,
them all, Ben.
Okay, well, it's fine.
Actually, this would be against its fortitude save, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no dice.
Actually, no,
Well,
I
there's
guess it's
3
a
dice.
reflex.
Oh, it'd be against its reflex? Yeah, still no dice.
Ah,
Blech.
Alright, so I'm just gonna fucking stab with the sword then.
Okay, go for
Why
it.
not double slash it
Alright,
with a
and I'm gonna
sword?
miss. I can't double slash because I'm out of actions. Alright, that's my turn.
Oh right, you have to move.
Pity.
Alright. So. Crew.
Yeah.
I think that you have all the crystals. Just remember that.
Oh yeah, I am in fact holding on to all
And
of
you
the
can change these things resonant.
What do prismatic shards resonate to?
So,
Prismatic
I
shards.
don't think I can tell you. So,
Oof.
the prismatic pillars are, they're just, as far as you can tell, they are just like the rainbow, the scintillating, prismatic rainbow that you saw before. They're not resonating with anything.
Alright. That is...
Actually, now that you mention that, It will actually spend a boss action. So it'll spend its third boss action to use resonate. And
Of course.
Yes.
it will do this.
Bitch.
So I will roll a d10. What's a d12?
It's gonna explode.
What's the 5? What is that change?
It's gonna explode.
Oh, okay. Alright. So you see the
Um,
prismatic pillars change color.
Is this a manipulate action?
No, it is not.
The prismatic? Oh, the
Oh.
pillars change color.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You see
What
them.
color they change?
So you see them change a very bright cyan blue.
Ice.
Cyan blue ice. For sure.
He's as cold as ice.
Alright. So,
So this would be all of them that do that.
alright.
Okay, it's not gonna explode yet. That's good.
Yeah. Remember. Remember the stuff from the dungeons, and yeah.
It's kind of sick. This is like elaborating on the shit we learned in the dungeon. Like this is a fucking like actual like
Yep.
design and shit. Like
Yeah,
what
this
Oh,
is
yeah.
cool.
Alright. So,
And it's gonna be a pain, and it's gonna be pain too. Though.
so first action.
We can also destroy them.
Yeah, you can also destroy them.
Alright. Gotta roll a crafting check DC of yes.
Yes.
Oh, fuck it. 1 second. I had made selected. Crafting check on Croux. And, just to make sure, would it happen that the ice crystal gives me a +1 in circumstance? No, it doesn't. Alright, that's a partial success, so mine and mate's attacks all have a +2.
Yeah, just drag the condition onto yourself, and it'll apply it.
Unfortunately, due to how it is, I'm not going to drag it on mate because that would make it do less damage.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Just roll the damage
I'll-
like normal, manually.
Yeah. Alright. One action, I will move up to here, so I have line of sight. And third action, I will command mate. Yep. I can move him right here, just in range to try to hit the boss. I always forget to select. Does a 16 hit?
It does not.
Hmm.
That is my turn.
Okay. Doc, you're up.
All right, boys. Well, it is time to devise on big guy, of course.
Also, don't forget you have your spell cards available
Yeah.
for use as well, and also your element change, your channeling. You can use those.
Animal.
All right.
Okay, and also, just something I should mention, about how I did all the things with Spen and his weapon proficiency. Did he roll the device?
No, not for the device. Device is your thing.
Okay.
So you
I meant, like,
roll
for-
it. But for
Also, doesn't it use int instead?
oh
of
yeah,
dex?
yeah. Since you're rolling the device, yeah, roll the attack roll with Spen's stuff. So I'll roll that for you. 1 second.
Yeah. That's what I was saying because
Yeah, I got
Spen
I got
is
confused.
stimulation.
What are you gonna be hitting with? Like, you gonna be doing like a sword attack or like a more of a bludgeoning type thing? Because he's got 2 weapons.
Yeah.
You get proficiency with both.
I'll use actually, this is quite something I have to think about because what would be better? Because I'm hoping this thing doesn't have any resistances, so Yeah, why not? I'll do slashing.
Slashing. All right, so I'll roll the sword with okay, 1 second. So you're gonna see Oliver attack this thing. This is gonna be the devised roll for the dog.
Yeah, this is gonna get confusing real fast.
So that is a hit.
Ooh.
Indeed.
All right.
All right, and then free recall knowledge check, Arcana.
Mhm.
Crit.
That is a
Oh!
crit.
Okay.
Nice.
So there are several things that you can identify. In addition to the abilities I listed, you can identify things such as where's my list? It's AC, it's HP, any weaknesses, resistances, it's saves.
Yep.
Yeah. So what would you like to identify? You can identify 2 things. Pick 2.
Okay. So, what do you guys think we should do? Because I want to get sole input on this. And work together.
I think HP might be a good one, or HP or weaknesses should be
Yeah,
one of
either
the
one of
two, and I
those.
think the other one should be another boss action.
Really, yeah, that makes sense. All right. So, we're all in favor of like trying to figure out its HP ahead of time,
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
I mean, if that's the case, then sure, one of them will be HP.
Okay.
How beefy this thing is.
All right. So I'll tell you that its HP is 95.
Okay. And then secondary, well, it's boss actions. Let me see what they are again. Grow, resonate, crystal boss damage.
But I just realized it said that both methods of changing resonance or interact actions in a crystal fall.
Mm-hmm.
Let me read that.
Then doesn't that mean that Sven gets an A off?
No, that's for you guys, not for the fisher.
Oh.
Yeah, if you
misunderstood.
change the resonance of the pillars, that's an interact action for you.
Alright.
All right, let's go ahead and get this info out of the way. I want to identify resonance.
Resonant.
Resonate.
All right.
Resonate. Sure. That's boss action.
Resonate.
Get it? I am
Does
so
this?
funny.
Resonate.
That is what resonate does. So
Okay.
the crystal fisher resonates with a random element and shifts all prismatic pillars within 30 feet to its current element. In addition, the crystal fisher gains resistance 5 to whatever element it is currently resonating with. So it is right now resistant to ice, and it will take 5 less damage if you attack it with ice.
All right.
Okay, that's not bad.
That's fine. And also, everyone gets a +1 circumstance bonus to
Mhm.
attacking the creature
Yep.
until my next turn. And then as for my actual 3 actions, I'm debating if I should go ahead and try and destroy one of the pillars.
Well, you also need to attack the creature as well. You
Yeah.
damage it. So you need to actually
True.
run up and damage it in order to because that's
Yes.
part of your device roll.
Yeah, sure, I can do that. And I already know I'm gonna hit it, so
Are you within range though? That's the thing. 'Cause you'd have to spend like 2 actions walking up to it.
I mean that depends. Hold on.
No, he
I
can
can reach
move.
it.
Yeah, you
he
can reach it. Yeah, 25. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get in range to flank it, of course. But
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go ahead and hit it.
That's...
And
It's alright, you're beefy now. You're beefy.
and I'm beefy now, so spend attack it.
So yeah, I'll roll the damage on it.
Yeah, you want me to do it?
No, I got it.
Oh, I got it.
So so Doc,
Yeah.
you notice something immediately as you strike it.
It's gonna have resistance.
Yeah, it the blade strike that you make, it connects, but it's not as effective as you think it would be, and it takes less damage. It'll only take 4.
Okay. Good to know that initially. I figured it out before everyone. Yay. Okay.
All right.
4 damage.
You still
Alright.
have that one action.
I still have one more action.
Mm-hmm.
And I was thinking if I should probably back away if I think about it. Because that'd probably be a good idea. It's tough. Thinking of so much positioning because this is a position-heavy fight. Yeah. All right, let's test this. I am gonna just. I'm gonna have to think if this has A up or not. Actually, you know what? I'll
Most
stay
things
here.
Don't, and I think if it were to have one, it would be among the traits we would have picked up by now. So I think you should be
Yeah,
safe.
actually,
to
yeah,
move.
that's true. That's true.
Mhm.
I'll move 15 feet back.
Yeah, I can tell you right now. Yeah, it has no attack of opportunity. Like I
Okay,
would have included it in the trait, so you're fine.
All right, that's fine. And end turn.
Okay. Ash,
Right.
your turn. Let's do this.
Get in position. Where am I supposed to be? Put down here?
Yeah, you're supposed to
They're
be
here,
down.
here, I
You're
think.
supposed to be down in one of those two squares. if you wanna
Yeah,
flank.
you can get flanking in that
Probably
square.
right here.
Yeah.
Alright. Going over here. First, it's a free action to activate the stone crest, right?
Which one? Oh yeah, yeah. It's a free action to change your element. Yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'll use that.
All right. So you will be doing electric damage, as opposed to your normal damage type. All right. Go ahead.
I wouldn't be able to do that because it's ice right now.
Missed.
Damn. So, do we know the AC for this thing?
You do not.
Not yet. No.
I don't think
no,
so,
it's
no.
above 16 though.
Yeah, it's definitely above 16.
Well, I think I have one more action, right?
Yeah, you have one more.
I'll try one more time. Nope.
Nope, not a.
That's great.
All right.
All
Here
right,
it
top of the round. It will use.
Sucks to suck, bitch. Sorry, that was mean.
All right.
I'm
that's
beating up the
one.
monster.
I think we just shouldn't worry about the Brighton map for now.
It doesn't matter.
Okay,
Yeah.
Ash, make me a reflex save.
Oh no.
Great.
That's not good.
Reflex, reflex.
Ow.
Good thing it bonuses to this.
You're
do
good
have-
at these, right? Surely.
Yeah, I also
Yeah.
have.
Hero
Hero
point that.
point that
Hero
shit
point,
right
hero point this
fucking
shit
now.
right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Right
point
now.
that. We'll hero point that.
Oh, good God.
That was
That would be
amazing.
unfortunate. If you think you take double damage, maybe.
If you right click, you can reroll with hero point.
Reroll using hero point.
That's
Okay.
better.
That is
All right,
it's a good
Ash.
bit better.
not
Pick
a
pick which
lucha.
space you want to move into, because it'll be dropping right on top of you.
I think you should move to the square next to you.
Right.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll move it next.
Oh,
to
you're
you.
still flanking it.
So, so that is 2 boss actions, and it will immediately use one more. So,
Just go ahead and use them all right now, huh?
so this is a D10. Oh, this is a 1. Okay, what is the 1?
Element number 1 there.
All right. So, right away, all of the prismatic pillars, they flash red and immediately explode.
Oh,
Jesus.
So I'm
Oh,
gonna
my
need
lord.
all of you within range to make reflex saves. So that's all of you.
Okay.
Except-
Yeah.
oh
that's
yeah,
how we
no,
need-
that
Oh.
is
how we
literally
need to destroy
everyone.
these crystals.
Hey,
Yes.
can I get a reroll?
First, I'm
True.
just going to see what I roll. Reflex, right?
Yeah. Can I get a reroll, please? I didn't mean to spend all my hero points. I swear.
Reflex, you
I
snap.
mean, you still have your birthday 20, right?
Yeah, you
Oh,
have
yeah,
your
shit,
you have your
yeah.
20s.
You guys have your birthday 20s.
So if I wanted to crit, I can.
So you can either
why
use
did-
it for a save or
Wait,
for like an
fuck.
attack roll. Up to you.
I don't think
Yeah.
this will be that bad.
Why didn't I crit trip
Ben-
this bitch? God damn it.
Ben, reroll.
Me reroll? Okay.
Yeah,
I'm not rerolling.
There you go.
Oh.
you're welcome.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you, base crew. Oh my god.
Okay, so Oliver, Croux, Mate, and I guess Ash, you rolled 25.
Yeah.
All right, so it'll just be Cumaenos and the dock that fell. So this is going to be how much damage is this?
Hopefully it's a D6.
No, not likely.
That's what the other ones were.
All right, Cumaenos and Doc, you take 10 damage. The rest of you take half.
Yeah, we're gonna be
Even-
hurting a lot during this fight.
Even
so...
me? I got a crit. What?
Yeah,
hell?
you got a crit success. Oliver, you take no damage.
Oh, I take
No
yeah,
damage.
no damage.
And all of the crystals shatter, and the field is clear.
Just to make sure a mate also passed, right?
Yeah, Mid also passed, but he still takes the damage.
Alright.
All right. So that's its boss actions for the round. It will use its normal
Oof.
actions now.
Yeah, figured that's gonna happen.
What happens?
So.
All right, can't wait to get fucking murked. Yep, here it comes.
Here it comes.
You know,
Hammer.
you know exactly what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I do.
That beats your DC.
Yeah, it's
That's
not a
right.
crit, but yes, it
I'm gonna
does.
try and flank you. Or flatfoot you.
Oh wait, wait, is this a filament?
Yeah, it is
This
a
is a
filament.
filament.
You have an
Okay,
attack
wait.
of opportunity.
Yes, it's a range.
Yep,
strike.
it
Ah,
is
you
a
son
range
of a
strike.
bitch.
So
You could crit and
Wow.
left it.
take your
Wow.
attack. Ooh, okay. Yeah, damage. Roll a damage.
Ooh.
10.
Was that with your sword? Yeah. Okay. So
Yes.
that only does 5.
Yeah, it has
What?
resistance 5 to slashing.
Oh fuck.
This is
Oh,
not gonna be
shit.
super good.
All right.
And it'll damage you
Wait,
now.
I didn't even move the health bar.
Hang on. So I have to apply the
It has-
grab
It has
condition.
95 HP, so you can calculate how much it has.
So
Alright.
it's lost 14.
So who's ready for a smackdown?
Ben
Ah.
is.
Whack.
Ha ha.
That hit. I think that hits.
That's a regular hit.
Yeah, that's a regular hit. That's damage.
Ben is
It's not a
ready for
crit.
SmackDown.
Make sure you're targeting me when you do this.
Yeah. That's 14 damage on you.
Oh no
Oof.
bueno.
Oh no. This is not good. This is not very
No, you take 11 damage.
Oh right.
Because I take
Okay. Yeah. So.
Oh.
Are you
shit.
gonna be okay, guy?
He's real.
So that's 11. So you have 10 HP right now. All right. And Cumaenos, you took damage already.
Good.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. So that's 2 actions. And then this way.
You can't. You can do that.
Yeah, I can.
Motherfucker.
I can do
You
that.
can.
Yeah. I could, yeah. No. Yeah. Here. Yeah, that'll be its turn.
Oof! It ruined your flanking resistance.
All right, Cumaenos, your go.
Ba-ba-da-ba.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. That's not very poggers of you.
We're going to move over here. Consuming a potion is just the interact action, yes?
Yes.
You have to pull it out though. If you
You have to pull it out if it's not in your hand.
Okay, so that would be 2 actions to take it out and consume it.
Yep.
Okay.
you have to make your whole turn basically.
Yep, that is. This is in fact your whole turn now.
And we go. And thankfully, the actual. I'm sorry, that's reduced by 1. So
Okay, this is straight up bullying. He can't move. This is
He can't move, but he can still use athletics to escape or attack the filament.
All right, I'm going to try and cut it out with my bastard sword.
Okay, yep, go
Please,
for it.
God, please.
AC is 17.
Fuck.
Nope, no, not gonna do it.
Also to
Athletics
note-
check time.
if you all end within 30 feet of me, I can group heal us all. Just saying.
I
How
think
far away from you?
You're within 30 feet. Easy.
yeah, we're on 30 feet.
Not actually.
Oh.
No,
Also, unfortunately, like currently, it might also hit the boss, but you know,
So you want to drag it away before?
that is an option.
So here's the question. Do I use my birthday 20 to escape and then run up and keep fighting this bitch, or will it just no?
I mean, if you think it's worth it,
I think the birthday 20 would be better to inflict something
Trip
against
on
it.
it.
I think, yeah, to
Yeah,
trip it or
but
something like
the
that.
thing
So I
is,
think for now
It's hard
you
to
just-
trip it when it's out of your range.
Here's another question. 1, don't we have another birthday 20 in the party? And 2, can you use your birthday 20 on someone else's roll?
you can.
Yes.
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
you can
Yeah.
use it on any roll.
So
Don't
yeah,
look at automatic 20.
both Nate and Spen have birthday 20s.
I don't think Nate wants to use his birthday 20 on this, so
If I'm gonna use
He
it, it's
might.
probably gonna be on the card spell.
yeah.
That's understandable.
That is.
Actually, that card spell would be kind of handy for destroying all those crystals. Now,
All right, I'm gonna try and escape again.
Mhm.
But the drawback is that I'll be out for 2 turns.
That's true. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
like that's something you can do.
Fuck, man.
Oh, yeah, you're
And
stuck.
it's insane.
That stuff is really sticky.
Athletics check, I guess.
Yeah, flex to escape.
Yeah.
What's the DC for that?
Athletics
19.
is 19.
Again, 19 or higher to make it out of that.
Yeah. No, that's not gonna happen because I have a -10 right now.
In athletics checks?
Yeah,
I
because
mean-
it takes multiple attack penalty.
I
Oh.
mean, does it do that for escape option too?
Yes.
Okay.
So I might just have
you
to
could
sit
try
this
to-
turn out.
You could just try to use your last one to recall knowledge.
Yeah, you have a spare action, right? Spen, just roll a recall knowledge. You've got nothing to
Right.
lose at this point.
All right, nature, right?
Nature or
Anything
Or
Arcana?
Arcana, okay. Nature first. Yep, that's about right.
Yeah, nope.
Son of a bitch. All right.
Oliver is still
Scare this
tied up.
thing back over to me so I can obliterate it. All right.
Really are. We feel really is bullying Spen right now.
Actually, I'm kind of
Alright,
bullying all of you
uh,
a lot right now.
More so Spen.
I don't want to, but I think it's a bit early, but what can be done? I think I'm going to a 2-action command to have mate roll up 1 space and then explode, because that would also hit the filament.
Yeah, go for it.
That's actually
So,
pretty
yeah.
good.
Yeah, 2 actions to explode. So give me a reflex.
Don't I get hurt by that? I feel like
No,
I would get
it's a
hurt by
5-foot emanation.
that.
So,
Okay.
Reflex save. Alright.
Yep. As I look for explode. Oh, that's a DC 17, so that just passes.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Son of a
so-
bitch.
you hit.
So you take half, I think.
Roll the damage.
Yep, that is. It only does 5. Fuck.
Half damage that too.
So that is actually not reduced at all. So that would be, I guess, what, 2 or 3 damage too?
Do you round up or down?
I actually don't know. I'm gonna round. I'm just gonna.
Just click half and I'll calculate it for you.
Oh yeah.
I think it rounds down automatically.
Yeah. Hang on. Ooh, how much?
Oh wait, 1 sec. Let me quickly check overdrive.
Yeah, overdrive bonus damage.
Oh yeah,
remember?
add the overdrive damage.
I just want to make sure that it does affect explode.
Yeah.
Maximum overdrive.
No, overdrive specifically says strikes.
Oof.
Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah, so
Right.
2. It rounds down. Okay. Yeah,
Oh
that's.
look, the health
Yeah.
bar finally moved.
All right.
The tiniest of
Right,
smudges.
and for my
that's-
final
that's
action,
definitely a
I'm
lot.
go. For my final action, slashing damage shot on the filament.
Okay, go for it. AC is 17.
Yep.
Bang.
Does this include the +1?
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, go for it. Yeah. So yeah,
Yeah,
AC
the
will be
+1 for my stuff.
Yeah.
yeah, shoot it and add a +1. So AC is still 17. Ooh, okay. That's a hit. Roll
That
damage.
Right.
4.
All right, yeah. So it's not enough to
It's
free him.
1 health away from fucking breaking.
Mhm.
Oh gosh,
And-
yeah, it is. Oh no.
Yep.
That
Oh,
is
gosh.
my turn.
All right, Doc, you're up.
Alrighty, boys. I am low HP. I'm half down. And
You have battle medicine. Don't forget that.
I do have battle mess. I remember. But before I do anything, I'm devising.
Mhm.
And this time, I want to do the Spence bludgeoning weapon.
Okay. So I'll roll
Hey,
that.
Ash, I have an idea.
So the bludgeoning.
Nate,
Yeah, it was
that
a
makes
miss.
if you nat 20, or spend your nat 20, so if I get up there and I'm free next turn, assuming that these hit, you give me your nat 20, I can trip him for sure, and I can crit grab him for sure. And basically, he'll be fucking stuck there, and I can just wail on him.
Sounds
Whale
like a
gaming.
plan. Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
Can you tell me what that would accomplish?
Well, he will be immobilized and restrained, so he couldn't do anything until he escapes.
And he'd be flat-footed.
He would also be stuck prone.
Yeah.
So basically, it'd take 2 actions alone for him to get out of it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
If,
And even
if
then,
he
he's
makes
also
it.
taking a -2 to his attempts to get out because of, he's prone. So basically, we just fucking pin him, and yeah, that's pretty good.
Suplex.
Yeah, you just
Suplex.
literally suplex him. That's true. Anyways, I'm going to attempt to battle master myself.
That'll be, I think, 2d8. Or is it 1d8?
That'd be 2d8.
Yeah,
Like, have to
2d8.
roll for it first, right?
Yep, go for it. 2d8.
I mean, like, roll the medicine check.
Oh yeah, roll the battle medicine check.
That makes it
Yep, that makes it 2d8.
Lucky.
2,
Good,
8,
good.
8. Unfortunate.
We are not rolling high on our healing.
Nope.
It happens. Anyways, that's 1 action. Oh wait, I forgot to do my devise free roll for recall knowledge.
Yeah, roll it.
I'll do that real quick anyways. 15.
That does not make it, it's unfortunate.
Okay. And then
You have
I
to
am
actually
going
walk
to-
up and strike it. Yeah.
You have to actually walk up and strike it.
Mhm.
Just fine. I see. I'll move here.
Okay.
Well,
Hey, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab some, and I'll be right back. Yep.
Okay.
trying to think. Okay, yeah, I see. Yeah. I walk back and basically I was trying to think, like, could I have hit the filament instead?
That still would have been a miss.
Yeah, I meant, like, just for posterity's sake, so to go right up to the creature's face.
Oh yeah, sure.
Even though it still has
Oh.
reach. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I'll allow
I'll
it.
stay right here, and that'll be the end of my turn.
All right.
Because I think that's all my actions.
Yeah, I think so.
Wait. No, I think you still have one. Oh, wait, no. Move The recall knowledge was free. Battle medicine, you move and you did in fact take the strike action.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
no,
that's
never mind.
all.
That's my bad.
Yeah, that's all of them. All right, Ash, your turn.
All right.
Do
I
the
will-
elemental damage
you
to
move-
it.
If you move
Yep.
one to the, oh wait, no, you're flanking there still. Yeah.
Yeah,
Flank.
you're still flanking.
His mate is a flank pro.
Yeah.
We are so unlucky right now.
Oh,
Why is this
boy.
happening?
I honestly,
There
Nate,
you
I
go.
think that's better.
All right, roll damage.
Nice.
Is that elemental?
Yeah, was that elemental? That.
Yeah, it would be like elemental.
All right, so that'll be electric damage. That'll be full damage. So. There you go.
Yeah, that'd be it.
And that's your turn? Alright.
Yeah.
That's all its boss actions back.
Mm-hmm. Spen, are you back?
I don't think so.
Cause I'm gonna do something. Yeah, I'm gonna bully him a little.
Harder.
Yeah,
Crystal
bully him
Foam,
harder. So I'll wait till Spen's back. 'Cause-
All right, I'm back.
Yeah.
Are you dead yet?
Hey, no, not yet.
You're
Spen,
about to be.
Oh.
It's time
I-
for bullying. It's just-
Yeah, I am
Yeah.
going to need you to make. Actually, hang on. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to make a fortitude save.
Me.
Yeah,
Okay.
make a fortitude save.
The fighter boy.
That was a
Oh.
poor roll, but that's still good.
That just makes it.
Oh,
So. It's gonna.
Can you pull me towards you? Thank you.
Saves in the trip.
So, yeah, I'm gonna do this. So it will use Crystal Fall again. So
One
So I'm pretty sure I have to
Only-
spend an action to maintain a grapple. Just a heads up.
Doesn't say. It remains attached to you because it's a filament. It's stuck to you. It doesn't have to maintain it. I can move it around with you grabbed. So
Well,
that's,
I mean, it says until. Okay, I thought you're going by grapple rules for us, so that makes sense.
yeah, it's not that kind of grapple, so he doesn't have to
A
maintain it.
different kind.
Yeah.
Okay.
So only roll a 1, so there's only one pillar that will fall, and it will fall right here.
what element is this shard? Is it prismatic?
It is prismatic. It is not resonating with anything yet, but I guess it should roll.
Oh wait, fuck! I always forget this. 1 second.
Or you can change his resonation.
Yeah.
That's a fail. All right, can't explode again.
So that is a 4. 4 is... That is an air pillar.
Ooh.
Mm.
They roll
Yes.
air.
Yeah, so it is an air pillar. It will stay that pillar.
This is after resonating.
No, this isn't resonating. So like the pillars will, when they fall, I have to roll a d10. And the elements will be random.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
You guys
Also,
didn't.
yeah,
You guys didn't identify resonate yet, did you?
No, we
We
did.
did.
You did? Okay, yeah. So
Yeah.
the way resonate works, anything within 30 feet of it, it will change to a single element. So, you only want to be changing the pillars if it's used resonate already. So it's either destroy them or whatever you like. Otherwise you're or move out of the way. Otherwise you're taking a lot of damage. And this is how I kill you.
True.
Well, that and also staying grabbed while the filament's active. So, I used Crystal. That's one boss action. I tried to use the other thing, so that's, yeah, okay. That's all of his boss actions used for the turn.
Time to wail.
So what have I...
Holy monster. Yeah.
It'll turn around and actually try to smack Ash.
That's not good.
Smack that ash.
Ah.
Claw strike. Whatcha?
It didn't crit. You're good. Hopefully.
Oh,
That's
let's
not
see.
good.
That is
That's
15
pretty
damage.
bad.
I am down.
Ah,
Oh no.
Yeah, that is very not good.
Ash is unconscious.
Didn't think we'd go down this early.
up, son of a bitch.
Getting low rolls everywhere.
Well, hypothetically, I can fix that.
True, but you know.
Hopefully.
I will say, in all the times that I've done dry runs of this, I've not had it go this badly.
Wow.
Oh,
That's good
Round
to know.
3.
That is not concerning.
That is
At
very
all.
concerning.
okay, well,
So that's one one action. It'll actually detach the filament from you, Oliver. So
oh my god,
Eh.
you are no longer grabbed.
good.
And then it will.
Don't look at me like that.
I have. How many actions do I have? I have 2. So it's gonna move this way, and then try and crush mate.
Oh no, not the mate.
No.
Good pick, good pick.
Not mate.
And smash,
Anything
smash.
but mate.
Oh
Thing
shit,
is
my kid.
huge reach.
That is a
My
miss.
God.
So
Wait,
that'll
why?
be the fisher's turn.
Wait
Okay.
a minute. Is it cackling flanking because the crystal?
Oh yeah, I
Uh,
forgot. Yeah, the crystal's kind of like ignore that.
Alright.
Yeah,
I mean,
so-
it's still a miss, thank God.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so change of plans. I'm not going to do a 3-action heal, but I will do a 2-action heal.
Yeah, give that
I'll be
dude a.
targeting Ash.
That's important.
Additionally, that procs the effect from my curse at its moderate level. Because I casted a healing spell, I'm able to. Let me read it specifically. I am able to restore hit points equal to the spell level to either the target or the creature closest to me. So it's a first level spell, so Oliver will receive 1 additional healing.
So that's 13
Ash
for
heals
Oliver.
for 12. 1 for Oliver, 12 for Ash.
Yes. Correct.
Ah, okay, yeah. So Ash gets 12. So
Rise, Ash. You
Ash.
could say rise from the ashes.
Oh, actually, I'm sorry. That's not 12. I roll, because of my moderate curse, I roll d12s instead of d8s.
Oh, okay then. Hang on.
Oh, roll again.
Yeah, roll again.
It's D12
I'm actually
plus
looking at
8.
the dice here. So is it
I'm alive,
1d8?
dead.
So 1d12 plus 8 because it's 2 action? Yes. Okay.
1d12 plus 8.
Yeah.
I believe that is correct.
That's
15.
15.
Well, it's also plus 1 to that too, I think.
So 16.
Why would it be another plus 1?
Is it?
It says plus 1 modifier in your like thingy. I don't know. That's what. It
No,
means.
that's separate. When I cast a non-cantrip, I can choose to restore hit points equal to the spell level to either the target of the spell or the creature nearest to me.
Oliver
Oh,
still
okay.
heals for 1 HP.
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
yes, yes.
I see.
And that is a movement action on my part to get out of the radius of the pillar, and then 2 actions, so that's going to be me.
Okay.
How's the floor down there, Ash?
Cold.
Now,
You awaken to once more the
Miss DM, I got a
lengthy
question.
purple tendrils touching you.
Can I use a birthday 20 after I roll or before I roll?
Either or, I'll allow it.
Okay.
I think it's fine.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna walk
Like a
up,
mega super inspiration.
crack my knuckles once more. Gonna trip this son of a bitch.
The crystal fisher will like roar at you and challenge.
Yeah. Okay. Come on. Where is it? All right. Well, I trip you anyway. And that's 20, 26. Get on the ground, you bitch.
All right.
Get on the ground. Stop bullying him.
You also take 1d6 bludgeoning damage. Idiot.
So it is prone. 1d6 bludgeoning. Alright.
Yeah.
Okay, 1d6.
Grab it by its little fucking puny legs and just pull it out from under him.
So, it
That's what
does.
this is
Damage,
bludgeoning.
Yeah, that does extra damage. That does 11.
I knew
Ooh.
it.
Bludgeoning
I had a
is-
sneaking suspicion.
Sneaking suspicion, eh?
It's a carapace shell. Carapace shells they very easily scrub off like piercing and slashing because that's what they're built to do. But that's also why lobsters and crabs have such thick, giant ass fucking claws. They crush the exoskeleton.
Nerd. Okay.
Yes,
Now that 6 damage has been dealt to it, assumedly.
11.
11. Yes. I
Oh,
am now
actually,
gonna
let me add
grapple this bitch ass.
If you can.
Hey Ash, can I get a nat 20?
Yeah, you can get a nat 20.
Oh, that,
Alright,
that explains a lot. The HP wasn't updating properly.
Wait, really?
It's fine.
Okay,
yeah.
that looks much better.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Less drastic.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was wondering why the HP bar wasn't moving at all. You know, it has 95
Yeah,
HP.
okay, we're good.
Yeah, you guys
and
are
also,
fine.
it is now immobilized.
Yeah, it can move. So.
Is
With a
grapple-
crit,
Restrained.
Wait, do you have it grappled?
Yep,
Yeah.
restrained.
Alright, where's restrained? There we go.
Yes.
I wanna hear you describe this.
Yeah.
How is Oliver grappling this thing?
Alright, well, let's see here. We analyze the art.
Analyzing.
Oliver will sort of just like, in both of the, what do you call it? Tendrils up front. And sort of like clockwise twist them until you can't really twist them no more. Put into like an arm lock.
I kind of imagine like Oliver sort of like rodeo riding it, like, you know, have it with his
Yeah.
claws pinned. Yeah, so
This is the power of a fighter, alright?
yeah. Alright, I will
This is
allow
the
it.
power of 2 free nat 20s.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, don't forget your spell cards, guys. Especially you, DG. Yours, it lasts a minute.
I know.
This is a good time to use them.
On
I
that'll
was
be my
thinking
turn.
about doing
this
it.
is a good time. But
Just mine has the least drastic effects on me.
so, all right. First, let me actually figure out how far away I am from it. All right, perfect. So, first up, mate doesn't. If someone's prone, would they still provide the bonus to flanking?
I do not know.
Yes.
Technically, yes.
that's true.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
I mean, flanking doesn't matter because he's grappled and prone anyway.
Right.
Yeah, it's grappled and
Sorry.
prone anyway, so you don't have to be in position to flank it. It's already
yeah,
technically
that's
flanked.
my bad.
It's
All right.
flanked from wherever you are.
Alright. You know what? I'm going to. Do I want to take the risk actually? Because I could try to overdrive again to see if I get a crit success, so I get my whole int mod.
Up to you, boy.
I mean, let's see. Here.
Maximum overdrive.
I'm using one action. I'm going to be using one action to tell mate to hit twice. I'll be using another action to shoot. What would my third action even be? Oh! Important question. 1. Is it still resonating with ice?
It's air, actually.
Just air now.
Yeah.
Uh,
So it has
the,
air
creature-
resistance. Yeah, air resistance right now.
Alright. Second important question.
Mhm.
What action is it to pull out one of the shards and resonate with that? Like use that for my strike. Not my trinket. I've looked at the crystal shards, the description. It says that's a thing that can be done.
Yeah, it is. So it would be one action to pull it out and one action to use.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright. Well, I'll just alright. One action I will. If I resonate with a shard, would that resonation also like transfer over to mate?
You know what? Yeah, I'll allow it because mate's connected to you. Technically speaking.
Alright. Where are the notes? There are the notes. It is air. Alright. Alright. One action, I am going to pull out an earth crystal shard. I'm not going to use it yet, but it is pulled out in the offhand. Main hand is going to. Oh wait, fuck. What am I saying? No, I'm not going to pull it out. Interact action to reload modular. I switch my gun over to the bludgeoning damage. I still have the +1, right?
I think that only lasts a round, so you
That
do
only
not.
lasts 1 round.
Yeah, you don't have it anymore.
Alright, unfortunate.
Oh, that is a crit.
Very nice.
And again, this is bludgeoning.
Yep, roll your crit damage.
That is not a
Or
lot of
abysmal.
damage.
That is really sad, but you know what? Hey, you had heart.
That
That's what
is
matters.
13 damage. All right,
Rolled 2 twos.
it's
Well,
better than nothing.
No,
Let's
it just doubles. It's
go.
only one roll.
Oh, yeah, true, but still, you know.
Right? And
Unfortunate.
final action, I command mate to try to bonk it with, rolling into it. The bludgeoning style.
Did you update his HP?
Right.
Updated now.
Pretty sure this one hits.
By the way, Fo, you can do /R and then a number, and I'll put like one of these cards in chat. You can just click the damage button and automatically apply it.
Oh, okay.
Like,
Oh,
look, I can do like R, whatever, and I'll do it.
Oh, okay.
So,
That's
What damage type is that?
bludgeon. So that's
Bludgeoning, yep.
15. Okay.
And, fuck it. The multiple attack penalty may be worse for this, but I'm gonna try to bludgeon it again.
All right, go for it. Miss.
Ooh.
Ooh, crit miss.
This is starting to look good. This is starting to look a little better, and it's
Do
already
Mhm.
critical
strained.
misses have an effect, or is that just a bad miss?
It's just a miss. A really bad miss. There's
Alright.
there's no additional effect.
Alright, then. Yep, that is everything for me.
So at this point, you actually start seeing noticeable cracks in the
Oh, wait,
shell
fuck,
as it's
I'm
squirming
sorry.
around.
One moment, that first unarmed strike should have done more damage. Overdrive.
Yeah. Add the
Just an extra 2.
yeah,
Extra 2 damage
extra
makes
2. Alright.
attack.
But it's still 2 damage that wouldn't be there otherwise.
Well, is that multiplied on the crit? Question mark. So.
The crit was multiplied, I'm talking about.
Oh, you
Overdrive
didn't.
is already
Okay, I
on.
get it.
Overdrive is
Okay.
already on Crew because it uses. It's not on mate because it would use mate's int mod, which would make it do less damage, so it's just easier to remember.
Sure.
Alright, let's devise again. You can spend this time sword again.
All right. So you're using the sword, not the gauntlet. Remember, bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, I know, but I can still change this elemental type.
Okay, sword then it is.
The ice. Which should
Yeah, that hits.
make a dent in it. Okay. And then I'll just, first of all, get away from that bomb. To right here. I'm right.
Okay.
So let's do my recall noise tech too. Why not?
All right, go for it. Oh, that is a success. What would you like to know?
Have to scroll way up.
The
Find
things that you have not identified yet. You have not identified filament spray. You have not identified, I think, throw.
Yeah.
I don't think it should be throwing anytime soon.
We don't know filament spray, we don't know throw, we don't know shatter. I put down what I think shatter is, but we
Yeah,
don't
you don't know
actually that.
shatter.
It's been like fucking, what do you
Also-
call it? Shell
also
smash of
there-
Pokemon. Comes like 10
Also,
times
Alright.
faster.
I will say for everyone, because I'm realizing people may not know, I put the stuff in campaign no mic.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Okay. So, let's see. What do you guys want? Since I think we're-
I think cause it's a filament spray, throw, or shatter. Honestly, I'm pretty certain about my guess for shatter.
Yeah, I think it's a good guess too.
Yeah, I think we figure out filament spray, because I think I have an idea for what that is, and I don't like it.
All right, let's do filament spray. Let's get that last one out of the way.
Filament spray, alright. So, filament spray does this. If a creature attempts to move out of the range of a prismatic pillar, the crystal fisher will attempt to shoot a spray of sticky filament against the target's reflex DC to keep it tethered. On a success, the target cannot move more than 10 feet away from a prismatic pillar unless it exceeds an escape check with a DC of 17. This ability can only be used if the crystal fisher does not already have a filament active. Filament spray does not count towards active filaments. So, and that
Okay,
is
well,
that is a reaction.
Yeah, that's a not very good one.
Mm-hmm.
It's a
Yeah.
good thing that he's grappled.
True.
Yeah.
All right. And I have to strike it anyways. But-
And this is ice damage.
Yes, but
Okay.
let me look at some things real quick. If I even wrote it down somewhere. There it is.
Ice is very heavily reactive to air.
Yeah, I know. Just trying to think because there is indeed something I can do, but I'm not sure if I want to do it. Which is spell card. But
Well, if you use it, it will be active for 1 minute, and you don't get the fatigue condition until after that duration ends. So using the spell card would not give you the fatigue condition right away.
yes, I realize that.
Mm-hmm.
Quick question about fatigue. Does it take a long rest to get rid of?
Yes, you have to rest for the day to get rid of it.
Alright.
I mean, this is the biggest threat in this cave, so
Yeah.
we're probably good.
I think if there's anything to use it on, it's this.
Yes,
And
I'm confident
regardless
you-
of what's up?
I'm confident that we'll be resting after this. It's use spells too, right?
Yeah, we'll be
I
fine.
mean, we'll probably be leaving the cave before we rest, but
Yeah, true.
Are you ready for Yamcha?
Yeah, I'm chud. Okay. You know what? Just so we can see it just so we can see one active, I'm gonna use mine.
All right. So, DG, describe to me how you activate the Doc's spell card.
All right. Simmering in the light, he pulls out a strange-looking card from his pocket, and he immediately takes his poly tool and strikes it against the card to activate it. And yeah, his weapon becomes that of a gigantic. How is it described again? It's a very big, like, maw.
A big gun. Just a big old shooter.
All right, yeah. So, as you activate the card, Doc, your
Blade
weapon.
Fury, Hungering Frost.
Yay!
Nice.
It's as required.
Yeah. So you strike the card, and almost immediately, ice crystals begin forming and condensing on the surface of your poly tool, and flesh kind of twists and warps around it, forming what's essentially a weapon with like a bunch of gaping toothy maws that have you can see the breath emanating from them, and like ice crystals kind of like continually dance around the edges of the weapon, and from this
Kind
point
of a-
onward you can deal ice damage to this thing.
Yep,
Mm.
and that's exactly
Crew
what
kind
I'm
of
gonna do.
yells out to the doc, "Are you sure you didn't do that to the ship?"
All right, you may continue. Go for it.
All right. Well, first of all, how am I gonna apply this to Oliver's roll?
Oh yeah, I'll just roll the damage for you. 1 second.
Yeah, roll damage. They'll be
Boop.
striking.
Ah, I have to roll another die.
You need to roll another die because it's striking.
All right, yes.
Do it again.
That is 18 10 plus. That'll be 23, I think, right? Yes.
I mean, it's a math spread. That should be it.
I can't math, so.
Who can?
What is
And
No.
then 1d4 persistent bleed.
Yep, and it does persistent bleed. So I think that'll start applying now?
On his turn.
Yeah.
Which is next.
I'm still on the floor. This is
That
great.
is, yeah, that
This is awesome.
3 damage.
Oh wait, doesn't Ash go before?
I got downed.
Cave Fister.
I
Guys,
think
I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I needed to fucking suplex grapple this bitch. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I think Ash gets moved above the cave fisher, so it'll be his
Yeah,
turn.
he does.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be his turn next.
Yeah, so Ash, it'll be your turn next.
So heal, it's 3 damage. He didn't take it yet.
How do I stand up?
Just
just-
yeah,
Stand up.
That's an action.
Just one action stand.
yeah, just stand
I
up
can't
and
turn my,
I'll rotate you back up. 1 second. There you go.
I'm so bright.
There you go. All right, you're back up. So you're gonna
And
stand.
remove the ability thing.
Mm-hmm. How much HP does this thing have left?
this one.
Has to be so little.
I am checking.
Yeah.
Stabby, stabby. Yes.
Yeah, fuck.
Hey, don't forget you have a spell card available.
It takes 3 actions to use.
Oh yeah, it takes 3 actions. You can't use it. This turn.
Fuck.
Darn, I
You
thought
know
it was
what
gonna
you-
be a
You know
cool.
what you can use, Ash,
It would've been
though?
cool.
Hero
Yeah.
point.
He hit the second one anyway.
Oh,
8 damage.
8 damage.
Is that gonna kill it?
8
Plus,
damage.
You're not on you're on Aberrant's turn still.
Yeah. So hang
yeah.
on, let me move that over.
There, I'll do that.
I know I got it.
It's now it's round 4. Now it's-
So Ash, you did did you use your element again or no? Just like
Yeah.
straight up
It was electric.
electric? Okay.
Mhm.
Cause there we go. And Doc, it takes the bleed now, right?
Yep.
Actually,
I mean-
I rolled it previous turn, so
Yeah, you rolled it previous turn, so
yeah,
it still
so-
has 1 turn left before it
yep.
dies.
all right. So
Unfortunate, but hey, it happens.
how do I break? How do I break the grapple?
You have to escape.
Oh, escape. So
you
yeah,
have to
that's
you have
like
to
an
escape
athletics.
action.
Yeah. All right. So I'll do that actually. So I will make.
Against my athletics DC with a -2.
All right. So it's athletics, right, or acrobatics to escape?
It's your it's an unarmed attack
Okay.
or a acrobatics or athletics check
Yep.
with a attack tag, which means you still take the -2 from being prone.
That's
It
good.
doesn't make it.
Nope.
Nah.
Oh. So yeah, it can't make it. So that's all it can do.
Well, it still has 2 other actions, doesn't it?
yeah. So I think the only thing it can't attack, right? No.
Nope. The only thing it can do right now is escape.
All right.
That makes it.
Yeah, that makes
It's
it.
still prone.
It is still prone, and then it will stand up.
And as this stands up, I'll take an A up.
Ooh.
This slice its head off the moment it tries to stand.
Yeah,
Just,
make sure you get rid of restrained on it.
this is
Would it still be
hilarious.
prone because it's standing up from prone before,
That
Anakin?
is a miss, Oliver.
Oh no.
Please let
doesn't
me
matter.
give me a hero point. Come on.
Come
Come
on.
on.
Come on,
Yeah.
Croux.
Mm,
Crew,
Is it
you don't
2
gotta
to
do this.
Give?
you know what? Yeah.
Yeah.
One
okay.
sec. Let me find my actions. Yeah. Finish it
Yeah.
off.
Good. Yes.
Very nice.
Oh, that hit.
Yes.
Actually, before you can do that, it will immediately do one more thing before you actually manage to strike it.
A
So,
boss action.
yeah.
Ah, the falling rock.
Try and finish this
Ah.
off.
Last
Oh.
one.
Oh,
Ooh.
Mocas.
Oh.
Ah,
So that's two,
No
I
bueno.
think only 2. And then immediately it will shatter. So
You
Ah.
dick.
Rude.
no bueno.
Rude.
what
Hey,
element?
since it's in its own AOE,
So yeah, at the end of session, I'll show you guys the full sheet. So what is element title of this?
It's not its own AoE. Well, actually, yes, it is.
So that'd be Earth.
because it's the pillars that are shattering, not him.
Yeah, is
Alright.
it gonna be like a suicide? Sure, oh jeez.
So all of you roll reflex saves, please.
At me.
Except
Okay.
I think the doc. Where is the doc?
He's
I'm in the
That's
light.
right here.
Just outside of it. Reflex.
Fuck, man.
I'm
damn
gonna
it.
re-roll that myself.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
Ah.
So
Yeah, the DC
least,
17.
I'll do it again.
You can re-roll
Do it
again.
again.
You absolutely should.
Yeah, okay.
Okay,
DC is
15.
17.
Ah,
15 still doesn't make it. I have one left because I
this
haven't
is
used any.
really abysmal.
Nope.
this is hilarious.
Okay.
Wow.
You take your most
Reflex.
recent roll. So you got an 8.
Reflex is my worst save.
Yeah,
I am-
I am the
so
only one that lets you re-roll them at advantage, and I just used all my points.
yeah, so Croux,
hilarious even.
mate,
Oh, gosh.
Cumaenos. I think all of you fail except Ash. Yeah,
Yeah.
so that is 2d8 coming at you.
Oh.
Oh no.
I
I mean, I'll live it, but it's gonna suck.
mm,
You guys life, mate.
That is
Oh.
10
That-
damage to everybody
Ouch.
except Ash. Ash takes half.
So
On
no,
the
Oliver.
brink
No,
of
Oliver.
death.
Oliver takes 7. I take 13.
Yeah. Cool, thanks.
I
Appreciate
and
it.
Mate
Well-
are both barely standing.
Ash, you take half. So here. That's 5 damage for you. The doc takes none.
Wait, what element is this exploding?
Earth.
Damn.
Yeah. All right, and Oliver, I think your strike hits it.
Still hits. Yep.
Yeah, so
so
it's
I
still
gotta
hit-
roll damage.
Yeah, roll damage. You're still up. Barely.
9
Yeah.
damage.
Yep. All right. So describe to me how you finish it off amidst the shattering
Explosions.
crystal.
With the biggest grand slam you've ever seen in your life, he's going to pull back, just unleash a hell of a fucking swing as he cleaves off its jaw, if it has one. Its jaws, I think that's more appropriate.
All right.
And yeah, that'll do it.
Just for funsies, I want you to
Really, just
back.
for like bisecting it into like a fourth.
I want you to describe you almost missing before actually finishing it off.
He stumbles a little bit on the way up, and then he just gets a hint of air, and then he hits it. There you go, fucking bitch.
Good enough.
Okay,
Thumbs
All
up.
right. Yeah.
You're welcome.
awesome.
Yeah. As you make your final strike, Oliver, with like a dying screech, the
Yes.
carapace of the cave fish or the crystal fisher shatters, along with all of the other crystals around it, and that will end this boss
Yo.
encounter.
Very fun.
Nice.
Crew dropped
And
to
I
his
have a feeling this is end of session. Just, you know,
Yep.
personal hunch.
However, one thing happens.
We
Oh
love
no.
So, in its last act, right before Oliver struck it, it sent a rain of crystals coming down on you. But that's not all.
The rocks fall.
All of
Just
the
fall,
crystals,
fall.
every last one of the crystals that
Oh.
was in its range, you see deep fissures form in their crystalline surfaces. They start
Oh.
radiating with intense bright energy, and they all shatter at once. And the entire cavern rumbles around you, bringing down more and more crystals, crashing to the floor.
Oh no.
And
We should have fucking mined those prismatic crystals before the fight.
No.
And-
we might still get them. We might still-
and you feel the floor give way underneath you. As the crystals,
I knew 4 fell.
yeah, as like the crystals, tumble down and smash through the floor of the cavern. And I'll allow you guys one reflex save to
One
find
reflex save.
to
Okay.
to find something to grab onto.
Quick just to make sure, am I still affected in this? Because I'm like a bit away from the.
Yeah,
group.
you are still affected by this. This is the entire cavern going down.
Guys, I think I'm dead.
Alright,
I think I'm dead.
let me look at my
Hey,
feats
you're gonna
real
take
quick.
3 less damage.
3 less damage, baby, out of the fucking 50d8. Oh
Alright.
man, that's awesome.
Boys.
Reflex.
Oh,
27.
I'm all out of hero points.
All right. So
It's fine. That's good.
So, in the midst of all of this cavern collapse, who managed to make it? So, Mate, Ash, and
Nobody. Well, not
I
me.
guess the Doc. You
Mate,
guys,
Ash, and
the
the
three of you, try to find something to grab onto, and you do manage to find purchase on the bits of crumbling rock that go tumbling into the darkness below, but you can't hang on for long. And all of the visible light disappears, and it
Ow.
goes further and further and further as you fall, and you all drop into the darkness below, and then there's nothing.
As we're falling, you hear a very like furious flapping from Crew's wings, just trying to slow down as much as possible.
Hmm
It's not helping.
And I will end the session there for today.
Damn.
nice.
Great.
All right.
Holy shit.
Are we getting paid?
That's a good
You
I
heard
don't
a
think
rock
we're getting-
while everyone
I don't think
dies.
we're
good
getting
question.
paid anymore, man.
You heard a
We're
rock
dead.
while everyone dies. I hope you're ready for floor fall. You fall. Everyone dies.
All right. Yeah.
We were the rocks all along.
Yeah. That will conclude session for today.
That was way too fucking close.
Hey, Fo, I have a question.
Yeah.
With all the crystal severing, would at least one of us get a large crystal chunk?
I'd say probably yes.
Okay.
You know what? I'm going to rule that like Crew was absent-minded.
Surely we can
Like,
find one at the bottom.
Yeah,
the
we're gonna
reason
be
for
in
the
a
nat
ton of
one
rubble.
reflex
Yeah,
save,
I'll
I'm
be in
going to
it.
say Crew was distracted, just like, perfect. That's a good-looking shard. Oh, before falling down the whole way.
Also, I have some news for you, gentlemen. You have gained level 2.
Yes.
You are
Yes.
level
Nice.
2.
Oh my god.
Crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Level 2, baby.
Mm-hmm.
I can give myself advantage on an attack now.
Anyway, yeah, that got a little bit hairy there. Oh my god, what did you guys think of the boss fight?
I think the
At
idea of
first.
boss actions was pretty creative.
It was
Yeah,
it was
I
a very
like it. I
creative
love it.
fight.
Yeah.
When you were test running the fight, did it ever get this close?
Once or
It
twice.
Probably got closer. Yeah.
Like,
Got closer.
only instead of downing Ash, I actually managed to get Oliver. There was, I think, 1 or 2 runs that I did where I managed to get all of you pretty low because of bad positioning with the crystal fall. I guess I should show you what Shatter looks like, huh?
Sure.
Yeah, because we never actually got it. It's just something we figured out.
Yep. Here you go.
Sure.
Man,
Wow.
Six-
Specifically
639,
excludes
wow.
the crystal
Yeah.
fisher. Damn.
That's about right.
Yeah.
Trigger automatically if there's 5 or more. That's rough, but
Mm-hmm.
respectable.
I mean, that never happened. He just always went out of his way to shatter.
Yeah, so my general strategy with running this boss, and you didn't give me many opportunities to do it. So in the runs that I did, I would always open up with the filament, and I would either try to drag squishies closer or get the melee characters to the point where they were still grabbed within melee range, and I'd smash the hell out of you.
Yeah,
And-
but unfortunately, you failed the first filament roll.
I did. And
And that changed a lot.
oh yeah, I'll show you what throw looks like as well, because this is actually what got me a crap ton of damage in my trial runs. So
Oh, I
was it
think I
used
have
to
an
be?
idea of what it is.
I would
now.
yeet you
Oh.
at other characters.
Why didn't you eat us? That would have been so fun.
Yeah.
Aw.
So like my general tactic would be to grab one of the melee characters with the filament, and hurl them at another character. And usually my target would have been Cumaenos or Croux, because Cumaenos has
sense,
the
yeah.
lowest. Cumaenos has the lowest AC and also the lowest reflex saves, but Croux has the lowest HP. So those would have been my my prime targets for yeeting at.
I never got attacked by the thing.
Yeah, let's see.
Which honestly makes it worse for how just badly I'm doing on health.
Yeah.
I'm so sad that I didn't get yeet at anybody.
Yeah, I would have
My highlight of the day.
I would have yeeted if I. Well, the thing is, the reason why I wasn't able to yeet you is because I used Shatter right away at the very beginning, very early. The runs where I nearly TPK'd you guys, it was mostly due to Shatter, because I rolled really, really high on the
Sense that
crystal fall rolls.
it can do a lot of damage.
I think I managed to get up to 6
Also,
pillars. Yeah.
something I realized I didn't say it during the fight, and I didn't want because I didn't want anyone else to act on the information. But you can see the die roll on the stream, like the 2d8.
Yeah, you can
Yes,
see
you
it.
can.
That's fine.
I didn't look.
I just like watching the stream. One, to rack up channel points so I can force my DM to
Never been
as
a
the
looker.
kids say, where is it? Ah, yes, fucking drown.
Yeah, that's
Wow.
funny. That's funny. Because it's like water, but like
Yeah,
excess amount. I get it.
But yeah, true. What were my general tactics? I actually had my tactics written down. Let's see here. Yeah, always use one action to open with a filament to grab, and then either pull filament, and then if they're within range, claw attack to smash. Yeah, if somebody was grabbed and I had boss actions available, I would yeet you at somebody. And I tried to use Crystal Fall and Shatter as much as possible. So there's one tactic that there's one tactic I was supposed to start using once the boss reached under 50% HP. It would use its climb speed to climb out of range of the melee characters.
Didn't we kind of immobilize it though before?
Yeah, you immobilized it, and then Doc chunked it for like a bunch of HP.
Yeah, that's what I meant to do with that card.
Yeah. And with the spell cards, there was one instance where I had all of you blowing your spell cards like once it was under half HP, and it worked out pretty well.
We went for hard mode on this one.
Yeah. And for DG in particular, I had him usually blow the spell card near the beginning of the fight because it lasts a minute. And the fatigue condition doesn't apply to him until after the duration ends.
Yeah, I know, but I wanted to see if I could get through it without using it.
Yeah, so you guys
Because
did
I wanted
fine.
to.
And then for the trial runs that I did, I think there was actually one instance where I had Cumaenos blow both of his 2 action heals. But yeah, you guys, in the runs that I did, you guys, I could down like maybe 1 or 2 of you, but you guys weren't really at risk of a TPK. You were fine. I was concerned you wouldn't have enough hero points for this. And I debated giving you max, but you guys had enough. You were fine.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just enough.
Yeah, I think we had too many hero points. Oh my god.
Did I at least
You
kind
That's
of?
ridiculous.
Did I at least kind of instill a little bit of fear in you for a little while?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
when
you
I went
did.
down, I was
Yes.
like, oh no.
When the first shatter happened, I was very much not.
Yeah, no, that was rough. That was cool.
Yeah,
And
I will admit I was not pulling my punches at all. I was deliberately trying to Yeah,
Oh,
stick
hey,
stick to my
Now
guns
we
a
know
little.
that we. Well, now we know that we live. Also, do you do I think it's like arcade style level ups where we go back to full on leveling up?
What was that?
Our HP, because we're all damaged. Do we like go basically get a long rest upon leveling up?
I actually don't know. I want
I
to
mean, it'd be kind of more cinematic
like.
if we
Well,
didn't.
yeah,
I
because
agree. In this case,
you guys are
no.
technically going to be resting anyways. Kind of like
I mean, we
force.
might as well just
Technically.
save it for that rest then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no reason.
But yeah, you guys did really well. I was a little bit worried for a second, but yeah, you're fine. I was a little concerned about this boss fight balance, but I ran it a bunch. And I
I have
adjusted
so
some
many
things.
hero points. It kind of it balanced out basically.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, I guess. Oh yeah, I have continued recovery now.
And
yeah,
the Tune birthday 20 is kind of just
yeah.
yeah.
Definitely simplified it a lot.
So yeah,
how
when
do
you
do like leveling up,
uh,
like
so
as a thing.
like on your sheets in Path Builder, yeah, you can just increase your level to level 2 and like pick out all the stuff that you want. This is the level where you start getting your dedications, your what was it? Your multi-class if you decide to do that, or prestige class. So you can pick that. Yeah, so if you have it in Path Builder, it will give you like a list of available dedications and archetypes that you can take at level 2. If you don't have the premium version of Path Builder, just let me know what dedication you want to take, and I will make
Are
sure
we
it
doing
gets added.
gradual boost?
Yes, gradual boost. Also, tell me which ability score you want boosted as well. That'll be a +2 if it's under 18.
Yes, very good, very good.
Path
Yeah.
builder.
Yeah.
Believe my first plus is to my dex.
Yeah. So in the character sheet section of the Discord, yeah, just drop the link to your sheet and what dedication or archetype you intend to take at level 2 that are available to you, and also which ability score you want increased by 2.
I'm
If
increasing my attacks.
yeah.
I already made mine, so that's cool.
Also, don't worry, guys. Now we have another in combat healer.
Yeah, you're gonna have a
Nice.
bit.
Great.
Nice.
So what I did for this fight, instead of making like a fully custom monster, I just took the regular cave fisher, increased its size, made it elite. So it was technically level 3. And then I just gave it a bunch of extra abilities, including the boss actions. The sticky filament was also something that didn't exist. I made that up to give it something extra to work with.
Nice.
I think I did a good job of threatening you.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's-
Look at our look at our fucking HP.
It was.
Yeah.
You did a good job. I'll
You
say that for
did.
sure. You know, what you also did a good job of.
Hmm?
Giving me goosebumps for that speech.
Yeah, that was good. Loved it.
Wh- wh-
Oh,
wh-
right, yeah. A quick repair.
what did I give you
Okay.
goosebumps with?
The speech
The final
after I used my
speech at the
gift.
end.
After I
Oh,
used my
and
gift.
and the gift too. I like
yeah.
the speech at the end.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I-
just like
I-
everybody dying.
Both of
That
those were
sucks.
really good speeches.
I'm glad.
Which I'm just loving because like I just fucking the dog takes a fucking piece of spam from Oliver, munches on that, just has that
Yeah.
whole traumatic backstory. I'm certain eventually he's gonna get to the rest of the party. I'm just
Mhm.
loving imagining him saving Croux for last and it just being the most fucking normal one as it progressively got worse and worse previously.
To be perfectly honest, Spurt, yeah, that's exactly what I ended up writing. Yours is like the most normal of everybody's.
No, that's how Croux is. I know what I made my character to be.
Yeah.
I'm accepting that.
Yeah.
And I
Word.
fucking love it.
I mean,
Yeah.
he does this a lot.
Yeah.
because of reasons. And also, it's just that, yeah, he usually gets normal ones, but
All right.
the one
Well,
that Spen had was a little bit abnormal.
Yeah.
yeah.
Like I
Well,
think
I now have a plus 10 athletics
Let's go.
casually in one
And a
level.
Quick
plus 8 to
repair.
medicine.
I only need 1 minute to fix mate now.
yeah.
Only have
The funny thing about the stuff that I wrote for when the doc uses assimilate, I wrote something for each of you. I think Ash was the first one I wrote. And that one was Ash's is actually pretty intense. Oliver's is actually the shortest one that I wrote for that.
Oh gosh.
really.
Yeah. Both Cumaenos' and Ash's are a little longer and a little more intense.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Some
I think
imposters among us.
I had,
Don't worry about
I
it.
had,
All right. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't make Among Us jokes.
I actually wasn't
Yeah, that's my
expecting.
job.
I
Yeah.
actually wasn't expecting the doc to use assimilate on Oliver first. I was actually just probably expecting Cumaenos to get it first.
I had 2 targets in mind.
Yeah. But
The
Um,
one that
It's
happened to get
okay.
injured was Oliver.
Yeah. So
Minus as a baseline keeps people at arm's length, so that's a difficult barrier to overcome.
that's what I figured.
Yeah, but I have other ways.
But yeah, so I have like a little blurb prepped for each of you. I'm gonna have to write a new one for Oliver in the event that the doc uses it on him again.
Yeah, I get different info every time I use it.
Yeah, it'll be slightly different info. Yeah, so
And I'll be acting on the info sometime soon.
yes.
Good. Great. That's just what I need.
So DG, did you notice the one detail in Oliver's thing?
Yes, I did.
Mm-hmm.
The card.
Yep.
Part of the
That's something
cards.
Yeah.
That's something I
cards.
noticed too,
Oh.
which is
Oliver has the Queen of Hearts.
And I'm gonna be acting on that.
I am Yu-Gi-Oh. The real one.
You got
Yeah.
blue eyes?
Yeah.
We're gonna sit and watch you play solitaire for like 10 minutes.
One blue eye, one gray eye, black dragon.
But yeah, Dr. Aberrant is the lore
no, it's
character.
Black
Dr. Aberrant's the lore character. Like,
I know everyone else is the Lord but myself.
because
Easy.
the funny thing was, everybody in the party has secrets, and the Doctor is probably the best one equipped for uncovering those, because you all have little pieces. And if he felt so inclined, he can dig them up. So, yeah.
It doesn't take much effort to do so anyways.
It's
Yeah.
the
I also
facade.
now have a feat that allows me to grab somebody without it counting as an attack, so I can still Omega slap them with my other stuff.
And it'll be funny when someone rolls a perception check and notices I'm doing it.
Yeah, that'll be funny.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy, oh my god. I was very, very nervous for this session because I had so much stuff.
And we went really long. Oh god.
Yeah, it went really long.
A little long.
It's about to be.
Tad.
It's about to be like 6 hours.
Oh my god. Well, like almost an hour of that was like waiting around for Nate, so.
Yeah,
True.
fair.
My
only
bad.
30 minutes. It was
I
only
just
30
thought-
No,
Yeah,
I was kidding. I'm kidding. You're fine.
I mean, I gave you some
There's
time,
the-
right?
Yeah. My god, yeah, 6 hours. Holy crap. This is like the longest session I've ever done. I'm not gonna make them this long.
mean,
I think this is the longest session I've ever been.
Yeah, I'm
think.
I'm sorry. I didn't expect it to run this long, but
Nah, I had
Fine.
fun considering the length.
yeah,
It's
Yeah,
alright,
good
I'm
time.
totally not starving.
yeah, questions, comments, stuff like that. Like, how did you guys feel about this session?
I actually like the combat.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah, it was
very
fun.
I was liking the out of combat RP, but also the fucking fights definitely had me scared.
The fights were fun. They were
Yeah.
very fun.
It
were
wasn't
I
fun.
as
enjoyed
easy as the first
slapping
one.
one.
the just
And-
literal shit out of that one crab. Fucking stupid bitch.
Yeah, so I'm hoping to be able to maintain this this level with like the combat and also the dungeon stuff, as I'm gonna try to keep stuff a little bit That way, you're not kind of entirely screwed. You know, there's gonna be some telegraphing in the stuff that I'm gonna throw at you.
Hmm.
Yeah. Because one thing that I noticed in my boss test runs, the recall knowledge checks were abysmal. So that's part of the reason why I had like similar enemies, so like the cave fishers and then the crystal fisher. That way, any abilities that were shared and you identified previously, you wouldn't have to worry about those.
Yeah, that's good. That's a good call.
Yeah. So
There's less to worry about.
yeah, it gives you less to worry about. But you still have plenty of stuff to identify. So
Another
yeah.
question. If I remember back in session 1 when we were buying stuff, you said that we wouldn't be buying a potency runes because there's something that are like automatic, right?
Yeah, that's automatic. Like when you level, I think it should
I
be.
don't know when that happens though.
I am not sure. I think it's like automatic. Progression Spend would know better than I would.
What?
yeah,
What's
you
that
have
on Mac?
Yeah, he's also described to us. Yeah, and we're going to post new path builder seats for level 2.
At what level do you get the potency rune if you're doing them by level?
This level.
Yeah. So I think
You get it.
So I think that should automatically apply or something. I have to work on the sheets
Yeah.
this week.
I still had to go and actually add mine.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you guys did really well. The RP was stellar as usual, and I am impressed. You guys continue to impress me.
It's very
That's-
fun.
That's
I'm having
happy.
tons of fun.
Yeah,
We are
and
happy that we are impressing you.
and I'm relieved that I didn't make combat too easy or too hard. So I'm happy about that.
Indeed.
Yeah, I'm getting a better feel for balance, so this is good. But yeah, all of my bosses will have boss actions like that, so you know what to expect.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, one thing I want to tell you all before like stuff happens is that my gift works on any creature.
Yep.
Not just humans.
Yep.
So why didn't you eat the crab?
I could have.
It was just more I guess it was more efficient or better to use it on Oliver. Because Oliver can just chunk things like crazy.
Oh, I absolutely. I am just crazy.
He has some strong spider proficiency. He's kind of like, ooh, tasty.
On the
It is
inverse.
silly.
On
And
the inverse, I did 0 points of damage to anything in this dungeon.
yeah, what's funny is when like
True healer.
out of
True.
the 6 or 7 runs that I ran of the boss, I did have Cumaenos try to attack the boss. He hit nothing at all.
So, yeah, he's not good at.
No, he's not good at hitting anything. So yeah, you're pretty much the heal bot, buff bot, but you do a very good job of it keeping the party alive. So yeah, you guys only burned 1 spell card in this fight, so which is pretty good. Normally I burned all 3.
Right?
I would have done it if I wasn't prone.
If it
Yeah.
had gone on another round, like if it hadn't died and like we got hit by like that like falling stuff, then yeah, the next time it came to my turn, I'd probably be using mine at that point.
Yeah, you guys finished it in 4 rounds. The longest I had it go was 6. Yeah.
We're just pro gamers.
Yeah, so you guys managed to do really well. I'll try to maintain that level of I guess complexity with the boss fights and stuff. And the
Alright,
dungeon.
I now have a plus 11 to my sword strike.
Oh,
That's cool.
jeez.
I have a +8.
I have 36 HP.
I have 34. What the fuck?
Okay, you guys have more HP now.
No.
I have 26.
Yeah, I also have plus 10 athletics now. That's cool. That's cool.
What's the option for it to be for the fucking for the +1 thing to be like automatic? Is there an option for that actually?
Yeah, I think it's under character options. One second. Open.
Oh, automatic bonus.
Yeah,
progression?
automatic bonus progression. That's what it is.
Max procs,
Alright.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Max bonus progression. Okay, let's turn that on.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hmm.
Cole.
Yep, everything's plus
What
one.
kind of did you want to I guess multi-class Cumaenos? Because you can pick a
Free?
dedication. Yeah. We're doing a free archetype. So at level 2, that's when you can pick like your prestige class or like dedication. Like if DG wanted to make Doc more of like a healer, you could pick like the medic dedication.
I already planned picking that.
Yeah.
Where would I do that in the path builder
So
section?
Do you have a free or paid path
Yeah.
builder?
I have not spent any money, so I'm assuming it's
So,
Alright,
hang
best
on.
Case, then, when you go into class feats, do you see at the top of the screen class feat, dedication feats, archetype class feats?
yes.
Alright, you're gonna need to click dedication feats.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then those are
And,
dedications you can pick for multi-classing.
Yeah.
Over.
You get one of those.
Yeah, so
In
I can.
addition to the class feed that's there or not?
In addition, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Base path builder doesn't allow that, but
Yeah. So
we are given the free archetype.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'll do like this. Hang on. I'll screen share in Discord. One moment, and I can help you pick Cole. 1 second.
Casual plus 10, dude. Love it. Love it.
First, like for example, for me, I'm leaning entirely in on Lux, so I have the
Okay.
unexpected sharpshooter dedication.
Yeah, I know Nate was planning on picking up Barbarian for his.
Mhm.
So yeah, Cole. So if you look at the screen share, these are the dedication feats that you can take. Under free archetype. So these are all available to you. I forget what the orange ones mean.
They're uncommon.
Oh, yeah,
It just
they're
means
uncommon,
you get
yeah,
to say
okay.
whether or not you can
Yeah,
take them.
Each DM gets to decide if it's
Yeah.
allowed or not.
So you can either take a dedication, so multi-class in like a normal base class, or you can do other stuff. So like celebrity, it makes it so that you get different abilities, other stuff. There's like
Lol.
cleric.
Yeah, you can technically go cleric dedication.
Yeah. The thing
Yeah.
about taking multi-class in other classes is that your progression in them won't be the same as if you were like the full class. Like you get the abilities and feats at a slightly slower rate. That's in addition to the normal stuff you get from your base class. Like there's a lot of things. What were you leaning towards, Cole, in terms of building Cumaenos?
Eldritch Researcher. Well,
Honestly, like not far off.
Let's see, so prerequisites, trained in Arcana and Occult. So you get another cantrip.
usually a good one for mages.
Let's see,
But I don't know.
Familiar Master. Oh,
There's a lot here.
yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Yeah, this gets you a
There's
familiar.
cathartic mages, which you can like beat off like an emotion and shit.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's fun.
It's probably something I would have to think on for a little bit then.
Yeah,
You can browse it all at your leisure.
yeah.
Yep.
Like there's like a lot of stuff. Cause what was it with Artoria at level 2? I went, I think medic. No, wait, I took the inventor. I went inventor, yeah.
Yeah.
So I went the inventor dedication and picked up a construct. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Magic word.
Yeah, there's tons.
There's a lot of things. This opens up a lot more customization for your character. And you can lean really heavily into like, being a medic, or you can make yourself like a little bit tankier, or broaden your skills and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm already going medic, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna be the main ALF combat healer.
What is
Trying to be at least.
Yeah, so there's lots of stuff. So you can go through that, Cole, at your leisure, and let me know which dedication you'd like to take. There's a lot of stuff.
I mean, hey, Cole, if Cumaenos doesn't want, if Cumaenos doesn't want the dog to go like rooting around in him, you know, you could just have mate walk up and literally explode in front of you for 1d10 healing damage.
That works. Yeah.
That won't keep him
Is
safe.
that considered a magical effect?
No, I don't think so.
No, it's entirely mechanical.
Yeah, mechanical.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Healing
It would have the
explosions.
magical trait.
Yeah.
They
it
told me
doesn't.
they couldn't make explosions heal, but they were
You ever
wrong.
heard of cauterizing a wound?
Yeah, that's actually also what it
literally,
does.
Yeah, no, that's literally what it does. It also stops persistent bleed.
Yep.
It is in fact instant cauterization.
Yeah.
That
So
doesn't make my gaping chest wound any better.
No, it does.
That's not true. It just burns it, which hurts.
Yeah,
but
Now
like,
I
it
just
also,
have a
like,
hole in my chest.
well, no, now you just have like a burn
Yeah,
hole in your chest.
And guess what?
right?
That hole
It's
isn't
not bleeding.
Ooh,
You're
yum,
welcome.
nom, 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 nom.
That was awful.
So, one I might suggest for you, Cole, for you to have a look at is the Summoner dedication. You get an Eidolon. Yeah,
buddy.
a little buddy.
Or a
Get
big
new
buddy,
bud.
depending on how
Or
you
a,
wanna
or a
do it.
big buddy. Yeah.
Ha, the little budding.
Hey, join the crew. Have a mate.
Shut up.
Oh
Shut
my god, I'm
Uh-oh.
so smart. Join the crew, have a mate.
That's the tagline. That's the
Oh,
tagline
yeah.
for Crew's viewport channel. Oh my god.
It's awful. I don't wanna
That's
hear
his
it anymore.
sign off.
That's like when he starts selling merch. It's just little like mate
Be
plushies.
sure
Little
to join
mate
the crew and
plushies,
have a mate today.
Oh no.
These are expensive, dog.
Yeah, which is why they're not being made yet, but when he pops off, gotta have the merch, and guess what? That's gonna be in the fucking merch.
Alright, I
God,
can't wait
I
to
am
see your
so
merch, idiot.
All right. Yeah, so next session we are actually going to be going into the bad place that we
Aw,
talked
not
about.
that
Yeah.
bad place. I was
So-
having so
Upside
much
down.
fun.
Yeah, that
That
means
means you
I'm
have
gonna
to
have
overlay.
to. Yeah, I have to change the overlay. I actually have to finish making the map because I haven't finished that yet.
God.
And plan out how to carry things out from there on.
But
Anyway, yeah, you
On
guys
this
can.
note,
Yeah, you gotta go,
No,
Cole.
I had a feeling.
yeah, I gotta get ahead.
Yeah.
Cumaenos was right when he said that you shouldn't be messing with these crystals. This is just a bad idea.
All
Fine.
right, Cole. If you gotta go, I'll let you go. I'm probably gonna log off in a bit here because I am tired.
Have a good
Yeah,
one.
We have
It's
in
been a
fact
lot.
We've been playing D&D for, or at least planning to play D&D for, literally over 6 goddamn hours.
We've been
This
as
is
cold
the- No offense meant in the slightest, this is the one VOD I'm not gonna be watching.
That's fine.
Sure, you can just
Yeah.
skim